I barely have even got to get started. Jesus. Hey, Brian.
Hey, what is this about the highwayman?
Pond has gone missing. There's a bolo. I got informed over email. Come on. Bolo. Suspect is highly dangerous individual. Be on the lookout for anything involving the highwayman.
Start from the beginning. Pond is missing.
Pond is missing.
How do we know it's the highwayman?
I don't know. There's just a bolo. Odessa Colfax has put it out that the suspect might be the highwayman.
With no information.
I literally just woken up. I immediately text you. We both know a little bit more about the highwayman than I think the average.
Yeah, I killed him.
Apparently not.
The fuck did you say, Winston?
I said apparently not.
Yeah, well, that's because there's a fucking arbiter of death in the city, Winston. Doesn't mean he wasn't dead at one point.
Valid. 59551, highwayman kidnapping Galili Pond. John Doe.
And no information on it. Whoop, wow.
No, the bolo has no information on it. The report has a full statement. Odessa, backup request from Odessa, tunnels and nudist camp, Chiliad Mountain State Wilderness, regarding Sergeant Lily Pond having been kidnapped. While on the way to the scene, cliffhanger motorcycle passed at high speeds, going southbound. Came back to a
How many officers
Milton.
are looking for? Wait, when did this go out?
I got an email like, let's see.
This is 40 minutes ago. Dude, no one was fucking doing shit about this. I've been on duty for not that long.
I got an email about 10 minutes ago. 15 minutes ago saying, Pond's missing. We were getting gunned down from the 37 Alpha when it happened, and now I've gone off duty. So I assume this all started and then the 37 Alpha happened at the same time.
I imagine Channel 7 is all about this.
Myself, Ruger, and Percy have all just woken up. God damn it! Pez, you know I'm coming for you, you son of a bitch! God fucking damn it. I didn't even get a time to do an intro. Pond's missing, apparently. You held all the chomps. I'm coming. I need to have a catch up with fucking Brian. I can't ever catch up with anybody. The reason I'm contacting Brian, by the way, is I know Brian knows more about the highwayman than what's it called? Than the average person. Especially since when I went to go to the lighthouse last time, when Pond was there, Pez was there, Brian was there. Brian and Pez had a conversation. I overheard the term the highwayman. Good, you have that meta unlock. Yeah, I have the meta unlock of the highwayman. I know Pez. Well, I suspect Pez is the highwayman. Because there was 3 suspects. One was unlisted, one was TJ Walker, the third one was Pez Speedwagon. In fact, the Finley Milton went southbound. It's good that John Doe reported that. BBMC. So BBMC might be doing something. I had to speak with Pez. Why is everybody eating in chat? It's chomps. Chomps are fucking scary, bro. Chomping at meta. I've barely even woken up. You know what? I was gonna come on today. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do Michael Simone paperwork. I might not even stream it. I'm just gonna do my paperwork. I'm gonna take a fucking chill. And before I'd even managed to start stream, I'm getting told that Pond's missing. We need to go on a massive fucking hunt for her. Wait, what chomp is that one? Katana? I actually like that one. That one's a little more chill. Hello.
Hello. Hey. Yeah, it's okay. I need to talk to you in private real quick. I have an idea.
Okay. Where are you? I'm just coming out of the evidence room.
Oh, I'm in MRPD in the kind of main area where we were with Jenny yesterday, in front of the big Pride logo.
Okay. Yeah.
Meet me on the roof. Meet me on the roof.
Okay. See you on the other side of the stairs.
All right.
Oh, I need to call back. I need to look at this report again. Oh, there's a helicopter here.
Yeah. Over here. Grab your MDW. Come here.
Would we grab my MDW? My MDW is attached to my vest because I've only got one arm. I can't grab it. It's part of me.
Well, you know, just grab it because
Okay.
it's hanging there. Okay, I had an idea about Pond. So you know how Jenny told us the other day that Pond made a deal with Norman Bones, right?
Yep.
To keep Bloom safe from Simone, right?
Yep.
And now that Michael is dead, does
I
that
think
mean his
no.
part is
She did
fulfilled?
say that yes. That was kind of made her deal useless, but also at the same time,
Did it?
because it was
Or
Michael
did it
Simone. No, because it was Michael Simone and other related dangers. It was.
Yes,
I
but-
believe it was a catch-all to like protect him in general. The only person I could
Oh.
really get full clarification from that on is obviously Pond.
Because what if, in his mind, his side of the deal is fulfilled, and now it's time to collect?
There could
'Cause
be a
that's
thing.
That's some really
The
amazing timing.
Highwayman is something else, though.
What?
There's SCU reports on the Highwayman. Just search the Highwayman. Highwayman is one word. Obviously, the is a separate word. And I'm tired. I'm sorry.
No, I'm tired too. Why do it? Okay, hold on. Let me just look at the report. I think we have to ask that guy.
What? I'm not fucking speaking to Norman Bones.
I'll talk to him. I don't want to, but
There's somebody I am going to speak to, though. I hope he's fucking awake. Thank you, Kate, so much for the gifted subs. To I Am Design, I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate you. How close are we to 250?
wow, the raid made everybody break off a kidnapped officer. What?
Yeah, they were getting shot at 37 Alpha. Like,
All
officers
right, well,
were
I'd
actually
be
dying.
like, okay, we'll pull out.
Well, it was either officers were dying there or the officers being kidnapped there, so it's, you know, it's one or the other. Whilst I see a rationale and may not necessarily agree with it, I also at the same time think that might have been the right call.
So why is the suspect the highwayman?
I don't know. I would need
Like,
to
this makes
understand.
no sense.
Yeah, I need to. I'm trying to read it at the same time. I don't know.
Okay, who are you trying to call?
I was on the phone to Brian before.
Oh.
He knows about the highwayman.
I'm gonna call Odessa, and she's, I think on scene for dealing with it.
With the Lily Pond. Balto! Chompies is happening, Lolita. How's it going? Pon's been kidnapped or killed.
Channel 7.
Okay. Have you got anything?
No.
Do
Not
you
yet.
want air one?
Let them know. Yeah, ask on radio.
Get in air one. Let's
How
go.
do they know?
I'm
Right,
trying to read
see you in a
this
sec.
report. I've been calling people.
Channel 7, Channel 7.
Okay. Let's go, Patty.
Got Winston and Patty coming on Channel 7.
Yep.
Odessa,
Come on.
could you let him know what's up? Because I know instead of us going one by one, like what's going on, if you just give kind of a TLDR, I'll get us all on the
It's
same
the
page.
highwayman.
Get on Channel 7. They'll explain it. Channel 7.
359 382.
Okay. All right.
Odessa, can you hear me?
This is on the phone.
If you're with her, let her know that the casings and protectors.
Okay, can she explain over Channel 7 instead of just on the phone to you? We've been calling for her on radio to explain to everybody instead of just on the phone.
I know.
Bobby, can you send me over the?
I think we're heading up there to talk to you. So, stand by, because you're gonna have to explain all this again.
Yeah, just tell her to explain it over radio.
Okay, Dan. Okay, sorry. Calm down.
Are you able to throw in the MDW and the external?
Can you tell her to explain it over the radio? Fuck!
Alrighty, I'm back on frequency.
Okay, you able to explain the situation to all of us over radio?
Okay, I will do it again. Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Thank you.
Still doesn't make sense.
Is
honestly.
Patty on frequency? Yeah, firm. Okay, alright, I just wanted to make sure so I don't have to explain it the fourth time. Right, so I received a 911 from Lucy Dumont, off-duty officer, sister of Lily Pond. She stated that they were following pings from a man known as the Highwayman.
Okay, so that's how we know it's the Highwayman.
And at one point, Lily had broken off and was supposed to be sending messages to Lucy every 10 minutes. When that didn't come in, Lucy began to get worried. So I started looking for Pond. In the meantime, I headed up to Blaine County because this is the Highwayman, and from what I've seen on the MDW, it looks like he does a lot of killings in Blaine County. We then get a 911 stating, I hope you were all nice, or you all treated Lily Pond well. She was all in caps, a good officer. 5 minutes after that, and that 911 came in from near the lumber mill. I headed to the lumber mill. I then got a 911 saying you can collect the rest of Lily Pond below Rooster's Reef. Now, the 911 came from under Rooster's Reef, now known as Rooster's Retreat. I go inside. I find Lily Pond's badge on the ground in a pile of blood. 2 smoke grenades go off behind me, and I hear a disembodied voice telling me to leave and run for my own safety. The voice then says you can collect the rest and the remaining bits of Lily Pond from along the highways. Now, Balto seems to know exactly who this individual is. Balto was supposed to be staged on scene, but decided to walk on scene. And then supposedly talked to the individual, as did the other EMS. Yet, when I asked for a statement, they haven't provided that yet. So I don't have any information there. That is what I'm going off of right now.
So EMS interfered with an investigation?
Yes, and so Crystal ended up helping, and she ended up showing up to help, and she ordered him off the scene. He said, I'm not going to leave even if you order me.
Balto said this.
Affirm, sir.
Guy's a fucking idiot. If you ever need to, if I'm around, feel free to arrest him anytime he does shit like that. The guy almost killed someone just 2 weeks ago.
Affirm, I'll back you up on any of that shit.
I was more worried about their safety at that point because they had rushed into the mines after I asked them to hover in 1012. So it became a very difficult situation because I was the only individual on scene now having to deal with 2 EMS and Lily Pond.
I just wanted to the was it weapon?
We also got DNA on scene. It doesn't come back to anyone. Bobby, have you heard any confirmation that those are smoke grenade fragments of smoke?
Yeah, the data's now in both external and MBW database.
Hey, are we sure it was a smoke grenade?
Well, the casing's match, and that's all we know.
I'll find out. I think I know what you're saying.
Yeah, I think wait with that discussion.
Odessa witnessed smoke, so that's why where those come from.
I got you.
Yeah,
you know, just sometimes things happen. You know, maybe it's just smoke residue and not a canister.
Affirm.
Okay, so question: where is Lucy Delmont, and why don't we know like why she believes it's the highwayman versus like anybody else? Like, where are the statements from her?
Again, I went to call her afterwards. She was heavily intoxicated after I got. So, what happened was I was on the scene.
Who's
trying to
the?
plan out my next move when I was ordered to return to a different scene with 13
Sorry,
off
I'm
the
sending
scene.
emails.
So I didn't have a chance to call Lucy. I texted her on the way there saying, "Hey, I'll try to call you for a statement or have you write up one for me." She was heavily intoxicated.
He's a
and by the
police
time I was able
officer.
to call her, she was gone to sleep.
Copy. And Odessa, just to be clear, I'm not like frustrated at you. I'm just like, why are these people who are involved in this and who are presumably concerned for Lily's safety not here?
I would love to know, but by the time I was picked up from getting shot down and blown up, everyone had gone to sleep.
So the statement was you can find her by the highways, and you're thinking metaphorical highways?
Balto, when I said, all right, I'll have to search the highways, Balto goes, nah, you're not going to find anything. They're metaphorical. I have no idea what the fuck that means, but,
What does that mean?
Yeah.
We have far
So,
too many literal
here's
people
what
here.
So take this as a grain of salt. While I suspect the highwayman of today has some resemblances to the highwayman in the past, the one of today, likely more spectral than ethereal. In other words, shooting him, who knows? Number two, the highwayman of the past used to murder on the highway specifically. Also, he would kill them by explosion. So in other words, he would bring them up to a gas canister. He'd tend to leave a note, usually some sort of like poem form, and then kill them. But before that death was done, there'd be enough. There'd be a lot of buildup, you know, like notes being left
Is this always here?
stating who his target would be, and eventually that target would be scooped up off the highway when found.
Yeah, very strange.
Is that okay?
And everybody's getting dust these days.
I have checked some of his old murder spots, and I haven't seen anything just yet.
Cover that.
Yeah, I'm gonna check.
Yeah, fill us in on locations you've checked so we don't double up.
Every location from the Zancudo airfield going north up to that the little like hobo spot, like under the bridge.
Winston and I are checking some of these sort of buildings in Grapeseed just off of the highway near Union Road.
Running the train tracks. Another type of highway, I guess. But if it's been on the main highways, something would have already been found.
Do we think we would find anything with Air 1?
I feel like anything you're looking for, you're gonna need to be a bit closer than Air 1's gonna get you.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
What kind of freeways have you been checking?
I don't think anyone's actually been running them yet.
There might be something. If I'm not mistaken, Brian, correct me if I'm wrong. I remember something with the highwayman, and I believe it used to be on Los Santos Freeway up to the prison. That's usually where the attacks normally happen.
I'm down by Palomino Freeway. I can, once I get to the city, I'll run back up Palomino and have a look by prison.
Yeah, I believe it was usually because there was a lot of people driving trucks, and that way it was really busy, so it was a good way to get people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fucking birds!
Yeah, apologies on coming to this fresh.
Highwayman.
My understanding the highwayman is Colombo, so...
Yeah, I've got a couple versions of the highwayman in my mind.
Yeah, that's the highwayman as Colombian, but that's also a different highwayman.
Yeah, for...
Well, and then there was a other highwayman, I think.
Rocco's unit, right?
Stuff at
I
Estancia Beach.
I think I'm too tired, so my patience is gonna be really thin, and I need to try to take it cool and calm and collected. But there's a lot of people here being very literal with this, and this is not a very literal investigation. And I know that's how Winston usually is. Winston kind of got in shit last time for being like, so has anybody tried subpoenaing Dundee's phone to see, you know, what happened or how he died? Do you need a chill out reminder? Maybe. Yeah, 10-2.
10-2.
Winston's gotta kind of like take a breather. Be like, okay. How's this gonna work?
What did Cleo tell you?
Are you on the phone too?
So, okay, Cleo told you that bones were related to someone named Cody? Oh, were those the bones that, like, the crows were bringing to you guys and stuff?
No.
Okay.
Do you have any clue as to whether Pond is even someone we can reach at
here,
this
hold
time?
on, let me
I don't believe so.
let me tell that to Winston real quick.
At this point, we're just looking for any sort of evidence.
Yeah, alright, here, Winston, stop driving for a second. I'm getting distracted. Okay, so Bobby says that bones were brought to her at the lighthouse. You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
So Cleo told her that they were spelling out a name Cody, and Bobby was saying that it might be Cody's Speedwagon. So we're not sure if we're connecting too many dots.
Okay, I've got a lot to update you guys on. Cody's Speedwagon is Pez Speedwagon.
Winston says he has a lot of stuff to update us on. I just told him, well, you heard what I said.
Yeah, Cody's Speedwagon is Pez Speedwagon. Or...
Do we want to go pick up Bobby? She can't drive, but...
Where is she? I really need to
she's
remember.
at MRPD.
Okay.
Yeah, she can be a brain. Alright, we're gonna come get you, because apparently there's some stuff we need to be updated on, so, you won't be able to get out of the car with us, so bring a gun. But, yeah, your brain is very valuable, so I don't want you to just be sitting at MRPD and not able to do anything, you know? Alright, we'll be there soon. Alright,
That's
bye.
a lot of 71s in Sandy.
Alright, because, yeah, alright, so that's Pez Speedwagon?
I don't really know. So I'm not. This is Bundy's investigation originally. I connected dots and figured out how it works. This is all Norman Bones shit. Pez Speedwagon was a member of the BBMC. Cody Speedwagon is an LSPD officer.
Okay.
They're different people, but they operate in the same body.
What?
Uh-huh. Pez Speedwagon is dead.
What? But isn't Pez Speedwagon a cop, you said?
Cody Speedwagon's a cop.
But they're in the same body.
They were. They're not anymore. Pez is dead.
How? How?
This is not the time for... You just gotta have to take it at face value. That's what I learned. I got told all this. You just gotta take it at face value. This is not something that we can bring into our lab and get evidence from.
Okay. I was more just like, okay, how?
Yeah,
Alright.
no, I asked the same question, and then I was like, you know what? I'm asking too many questions, and sometimes you just gotta take it as it is, because you're not gonna get the answer, because it doesn't make any sense. The highwayman.
So, Patty, to get this straight, you stated that there was
Highwayman.
like other highwaymen. When I search for highwaymen in the reports, some reports come up. Do you think this is related or the other individual?
Which reports are they?
Wait, there's Bobby in the wheelchair.
It's like
Yeah.
7 reports when you search highwayman.
Are they coming up by Rocky Colombo?
No, I know not that. There's like attacks that come back to the highwayman.
Yeah, like Richard Dark was attacked by the highwayman about 5 months ago.
Okay, so
Same
Bobby,
A-firm, okay.
Cody Speedwagon is the LSPD officer that, works with us now. Pez Speedwagon was a member of the BBMC. Pez Speedwagon is dead.
Apparently they're in the same body though. So you just roll with it. It doesn't make sense to me either. Just roll with it.
Norman Bones. Pez Speedwagon was, killed. His soul was taken by, I believe, Norman Bones. So I would give you full context. When we were informed, remember when we were informed about Norman Bones, Patty? They were talking
Yes.
about the flower. And Pez was
Yes.
saying that if the flower died, then he would die.
Okay.
The flower died.
Pon told me it was fine. I
I
asked
think
her about it the other day.
I think stuff's growing, but there was the whole...
No, I asked her about the flower. I was like, what's up? So what happened to that flower? She's like, oh, it's fine. It's over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so... Because that was like, everybody was freaking out about it at the time, and it's like, oh, no, it's good.
Okay. Well, I had a discussion with someone, and they let me know that Pez was dead, and his brother Cody is alive. They work in the same body.
I feel like I don't know I don't know what I know. My head.
On top of that, the highwayman investigation went on for a while. There was 3 suspects. Bundy had one was I don't think they had a suspect. It was just like it might be a collection of people. Second suspect was TJ Walker. Third suspect was Pez Speedwagon.
So let's just say that, and remember, I've been in this city for like years now,
Yeah.
and I don't know how much I should remember about I don't know how much I should remember about everyone. That's why I'm confused. I don't know what to say because I have a lot of information, but do I?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know how to answer that one.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, we need fucking Lucy to be here and actually tell us stuff. I'm like, why the fuck is she getting drunk when her sister is kidnapped?
Yeah.
Who are these people?
Like, let's just say in,
It's a Saturday
in
night!
a different, like, universe.
Here, if we're looking
is-
at the highways, we should probably slow down. Because if there's stuff laying on the side, we won't be able to see it.
I'm actually curious to see these
Hey,
71s.
I'm kind of with Patty. I'm kind of with Patty assisting on Channel 7.
Ooh,
Bye-bye.
okay, I just remembered one last thing. Balto called me when I was searching and stated, the highwayman is real. He appeared in a puff of smoke to me. Again, went to get a statement. No luck.
I mean, we can collect DNA here if you want, if there is any.
Yeah, I'm just curious. You know, I think this
But
might
if
be
it's
related.
what if, yeah, if it's what, I don't think it would happen here.
All right, I'm gonna jump back on channel 2. I gotta take care of some things.
10-4.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
I'm
Hey,
gonna
how's
be
it
real with
going?
you,
You
Odessa.
could
Like,
see
if,
a lot
if
of
you
shots
want to
around
press
here.
charges on
I didn't see him, but I did hear him.
Balto, by
You
all
know who
means.
it might have been?
No, I don't know who did it, but it was they're
I'm gonna
shooting over
have
there,
Dave
like
talk to
past
him,
where that
terrified of
boathouse
Dave,
is, over
so.
yonder there.
But how many of them were?
I'm not sure. No, it sounded like a lot.
Do you think it was people just fucking around, or was like actual people shooting at each other?
I honestly don't know, but I saw a lot more people around here than normal.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, it's been a lot the past couple days, Bobby. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie to you.
I can hear.
Got a lot going on.
What
My
is
head
that
hurt.
up there?
The green flag, it's the
Yeah.
lost flag. It's the central place that they place the
Uh,
flag, and then they can
Wait, where
use
is it?
sprays
I
from,
don't even see
from
it.
there. You see at the top of the boathouse?
Oh, okay, I see it now.
Yeah, yeah. This is
That's
actually,
looks like a
Oh.
towel.
yeah, this is the
Is
only
that what's
one.
on Ash's house?
Used to be. This is the only one that's still like that. All the other ones. What the hell?
Fuck off.
Hey, wait, no. I'm not trying to start anything. I'm just curious. Marabunces shooting someone. Maybe the Lost.
It looks kind. I don't know.
Why would the
blues-
Marabunta shoot the Lost?
There might be a lot of mercenaries at the moment, unless they've been hired to shoot up the Diamond Dogs.
Unless there's a lot of friends.
So yeah, let's just say I don't know how much you remember. It's kind of tricky, but I remember in my past days a really weird person called exactly that name, Norman Bones.
I guess for safety, don't remember anything before crash,
Okay.
and then you know, get clarification later.
Yeah, because it's weird.
I'm literally gonna go repair the car now.
I'm gonna issue your lock start.
Oh, I don't need to open the front. Hey, how's it going?
I'm gonna be in my head.
Doc, you got it?
Sit in the car, okay?
Okay, thank you.
I don't. Can you sit in the car while you repair?
I don't think there's an issue with it, is there?
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
okay. Is this one going on LSPD or SU?
SCU, please.
SU.
It should be Winston Walker.
Ah, officers, did you see that?
Hey, how's it going, Brian?
Not too bad. Looking for BSK. 13A's going off.
Yeah, they're getting super aggressive with anybody trying to investigate any of their drug sales. It's the same shit, different day. Might just need to be a case of we start just sending like 20 fucking officers down there and just constantly gunning them down. And raiding
True.
everything.
We should probably talk afterwards because we're hunting them right now.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm getting my car repaired, so I'll be a while.
Wait, say again?
I'm getting my car repaired, so I won't be able to join for a little while.
All right, A-firm.
All right.
Yeah, in regards to the highwayman stuff, like, you know,
I think we got a lot to catch up on.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Whenever you want.
Yeah. As soon as you're free, give me a shout, and I'll
Yep.
come talk.
Talk to you soon.
In a bit. Bye. I know Pez isn't awake, by the way, because I sent him an email being like, were those smoke grenades or not? Did anyone go back to Roosters to have a look?
I think Percy wanted to, but I'm unsure if he did. He might be. I think he did. Yeah, currently up on Great Ocean. I think they're just searching.
Hey, 490 from 405.
490's on it.
Did you check under Roosters Reef again?
A firm.
Nothing there.
Yeah, negative.
Damn. Alright, thank you. He had to bed. She was
Currently
looking to
running
get
the
2 sailors.
freeways,
Oh.
down the emergency lanes on the side. Don't know what I'm looking for, but I'm lapping the island while having a think.
Yeah, I get you. I'm trying to think about it as well.
I think you're looking for different stuff in the side, vehicles parked weirdly that might have some indication, especially might be on Los Santos Freeway.
Yeah, firm.
Do you know what this means?
What is it?
This means I have to immediately swap from doing really late hours for all of the NA people to doing really early hours for all the AU people if I'm going to get involved in this.
Copy.
My sleep schedule's
I'm
fucked, bro.
I'm gonna run the island clockwise and then counterclockwise. Sit in the emergency lane on both sides.
Copy that.
Hey, this emergency button I have on me. What?
Apparently we can't 13 Bravo anymore. When you go down, you know, use that. And then about 30 seconds later, a 13 Alpha will go off.
Oh, what about if someone takes it off me?
Yeah. You're fucked.
I just... Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so if no one have moved in a long time, we need to check that thingy.
Pretty much. Do you want to be involved?
Well, so if you go down and lay on the ground in the vehicle crash, do you call 911?
I don't know. The communication was really weird.
I haven't heard anything like...
No, they literally said at meeting, oh, we got a new panic button. If you get knocked down, you know 13 Alpha. If you use it, it detects your vitals. So if you use it whilst you're not down, it won't do anything. Then a load of people tried figuring out how it worked, and immediately we all getting screamed at, don't fucking test it, you fucking morons. What the fuck are you doing? Stop trying to, like, test how it works. So we don't know how it works. We haven't been communicated how it works. But from what I've gathered, you use it when you're down, it detects whether you are down, and then it will 13 Alpha about 30 seconds later.
Oh. And if we go down in a vehicle crash, it's just sucked to be you, I guess.
Yeah, just wait.
Just wait. Hoping somebody will call.
Has the panic button been checked with the presence of Norman? It has not. I'm gonna lose a lot of sleep in the next coming days, weeks. I just thought the dust was about to settle and I could take a couple of days off and just kind of relax. I got a lot of paperwork to do for...
I also heard I can't tackle anymore.
No, we can't tackle anymore. Only when you're on duty. And tasers, tasers are better. They last longer.
What are we gonna do if we run out of taser cartridges?
You punch him.
You do?
Yeah, like, if you're the only one, like this is the conversation we had. If you've got no tasers left, and oh, thank you so much, buddy. If you got no tasers left, and you know, I mean, it's the same level of force. A taser and a punch is the same level of force. So if you can't tase them, you just baton them, which is gonna make a lot of people really fucking angry.
I was about to say.
What's this duo?
What do you mean?
Well, you're missing one arm and she's in a wheelchair.
Yeah, and you're bald, you ugly fuck.
Excuse me?
I said you're bald, you ugly fuck.
Okay, first off,
are you shaming me for being in a wheelchair?
Absolutely.
Yeah, are you like, are
You're
you
a police
ableist?
officer. How the fuck are you gonna catch anyone?
Are you ableist?
I catch plenty of people.
Well, funny
Hey,
enough,
don't
I'm
start
doing
that shit with
paperwork.
me, okay?
What?
But
You're
you
like
came over here. You started on us. You bring the fire. We're returning.
You ain't gonna catch nobody in a wheelchair. Hell no.
Do you see what it
You
says
don't
on my
realize how
vest?
fast she can fucking go.
It's a detective.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
that
if you
wheelchair
need
can go
to
fucking fast
detect, like,
downhill, bro.
up a hill or something?
Well, that's why I'm kind of stuck and doing light duty, doing paperwork and stuff like that.
Yeah, have you
Yeah,
never
yeah.
been
We
injured
don't need
before?
to chase people. We just drag them into interrogation, and then you know, like I did with the Balbanis, you destroy the gang so they
Yeah,
never wake
have
up
you
again.
never been like?
That's it. That was a horrible joke.
Okay. How do you shift, sir?
How do I shift? It's America.
It's automatic.
It's America. They're all fucking automatic. You shift gear. You're talking about
That's
driving
true, that's
cars.
true, huh?
Yeah, it's America.
What's your status, John?
Americans can't drive.
You don't think
Yeah.
he would modify his vehicle to help
what's
to
that?
accommodate his
Narco, sorry?
disability?
What's your status?
14084. Sorry, what's that, miss?
It's deputy. But you don't think he's going to modify
Nah,
his vehicle
it's
to
just-
accommodate for his disability?
Yeah, you know you can get like flappy paddles for people who can't use their legs.
That's why I was asking. I was
Winston, your
No,
car.
I just
He's making a lot of assumptions.
Winston, your car. I think
Yeah,
it might be.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's what you think, man.
No, he needed you to pop
That's
his
what you think, and you're wrong.
It's alright, he's already fixed it, so I don't need to.
I mean, you're the one that's coming out here being like,
No.
"Hey, you guys, you don't have an arm and you're in a wheelchair. What's wrong with you?" So,
I didn't say that.
NBC
I
Code
mean,
Balbani's not
alright.
SCU. I refute that claim.
just realize how bad it sounded and want to backpedal. Yo, fuck that guy.
How much did the
100%
Balbanis
realized the
lose
whole
from
he was thinking when I
NBC?
called him out and
Hey, medic.
shit, and that's why he
What's
didn't
up?
want to listen to me.
I'm doing paperwork.
I think I see is like, I think
You
in
should
like
be resting too
in
with
like
your
a week.
collarbone.
I think we managed to take like 5-6 million off them,
Yeah.
and then they lost their home because they couldn't pay the asset fees. Lost the casino, lost them, all of their meth, all of their guns.
It's okay, bye.
Lost their home. I think they lost some of their cars. Like they were really down bad, real quick.
So I talked to Anita and I talked to Hayes. I'm gonna write up a master doc for decoding different ciphers and all kind of stuff like that. So it's gonna be a guide
Zago
for,
tweeted
like,
the next
people
day
who
after
have
NBC
no
that
idea how to do it.
Balbani crime
So they
was a
can kind
Harvard
of get some
experiment.
help on how do you decode different ciphers and what are we dealing with and stuff like that.
I need to put up a dossier for the black USB things. I had a couple of people call me about them yesterday, whether we're allowed to take them or not. So I can release that to the general PD and be like, yes, these ones, take them. They're from bank robberies. Yes, these ones, take them. If involved in meth production.
Oh, we're going up the road.
Yeah, so I was drinking my coffee. I can't drive and drink at the same time.
You could ask me to drive, you know.
I'm self-determined and stubborn.
So you want to put all of our lives in danger? I get it.
Touche.
I think we have a helicopter above us.
I hear one.
Yeah, I see it. Going south.
Yeah, I saw it near the prison before.
Well, good luck.
A helicopter
surviving
near the
that.
prison.
No surprise.
Yep.
Oh, that Jane Juno has become a detective in the prison and wants to work with me to stamp out corruption in DOC.
What?
Yeah. I might get involved just to, you know, how do I word this? Allow her to play along with it? Rather than actually because I want to get fully involved in the investigation. I don't care about
That kind of lends legitimacy to it, though, because you're an actual detective. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not going to be, like, doing anything.
I need to quickly nap and take care of some stuff, so I will nap in the car.
Okay.
Just let us know when you when you wake back up.
Yeah, we'll do. Shortly.
Percy had a good idea. There are the highwayman billboards. They're for Colombo, but they would be a really good anchor if someone was going to leave something along the highways. There's 2 on Los Santos Freeway that we just checked near the plane scrapyard. We're going to check the one on Route 68 as well.
Did we just pass that one?
Yeah.
Where are we going?
Let's go back to MRPD. I also need to refuel the autos.
What? I can't hear you.
I said, no, let me move.
Also, the incident report for the kidnapping is rough draft at this time, so you're welcome to look through it to kind of get a general idea. It is everything I've stated on radio, with a little bit more detail. I will be adding to it, but if you guys want a general idea, there it is.
Okay.
All evidence.
Well, we need Lucy and Balto to wake their asses up and give us statements, and if they refuse to do so, Lucy is a police officer and should know better. And
now, Lucy will be
also,
cooperative. I think she was just highly drunk when I tried to get her statement.
Yeah, a statement wouldn't be valid in court law if she gave it whilst intoxicated.
Balto, on the other hand, supposedly we was going to try to look for the highwayman on his own with Pond, so he may be more difficult.
I mean, if he has information that he's not yielding to the police, that's obstruction.
Honestly, from what I've heard already, it's already committed obstruction.
Yeah, so we can bring him in and deal with him if we need to.
I think everybody's going for like hell for leather on this. This is going to be really difficult because.
What does Balto think he is these days?
I feel like a lot of people are just going to go scorched. Yeah, I sent
last night?
I sent
Okay.
everyone the same email. You, Copper, and Jenny. Bundy was there with me. So
I'll work on getting a.
I was
phone
going to bring him
subpoena for
into
her as well.
interrogation, but that's
Has
not gonna
anyone
happen.
done a check on our home?
Which one?
Well, any of her homes. Make sure she's not just actually there drunk, sleeping something off, and we're hunting her nothing.
Her
Okay, well,
blood
I did
was
find
found.
about 3 liters of blood, so
Yeah,
if
what
she
the
is
fuck?
there, she's not going to be very coherent.
Doesn't she have a house on the beach near mine?
She did. I don't know if she still does.
Or they're using that location to tie her up and.
Yeah, because does she live with like Bloom?
Yeah, but I
Does
think she
Bloom
said
live
she
with
wanted
her?
to sell her house because she didn't want to live next to Seaside. You check her profile and I will go have a look around. I think Mirror Park is the other place.
Bridge Street 13 is her main residence. I think she sold the one on the beach.
Okay.
She doesn't have that one anymore.
Yeah, I thought so. She did tell me she was going to, but I don't know if she actually did or not.
Wait, so which one is dead? Cody or Pez?
Pez.
Okay, because Pez is listed as a friend and an emergency contact in her MDW.
Yeah.
So,
Because they're siblings.
Well, yeah, but you said Pez was dead, right?
Yes.
So so if he's dead, why is he?
You're thinking too
her
literal.
friend?
Take it at face value.
So her friend, her emergency contact is dead. Is that what you're telling me?
No, that's not at all what I'm telling you. I'm telling you that the person we know as Pez Speedwagon is Cody Speedwagon. So his name, everybody calls him Pez. He's listed as Pez. His ID comes back to Pez, but he's not Pez. He is Cody.
Do you know where Bridge Street 13 is? Or,
We're on
Bennington
Bridge
Market?
Street. I don't know which one 13 is.
All right, let me look up. All right, it should be set now where it is.
Yeah.
Is it even called Bloom? Does Bloom know?
I don't know. I don't think Bloom's awake. This is well out of his time zone.
Odessa, does Bloom know what's happened?
Negative. Is he on duty?
Negative. I'm gonna email him.
Perfect. All right. Thank you.
I think Winston and Patty are gonna have a really difficult relationship. Oops. I didn't mean to get that one up. Okay, this is it.
Sorry, 10-9.
Talking to Patty, we're outside Bridge Street 13, which is Pond's residence. She sold her place on the beach. She did tell me she was going to do that a while back, but I didn't obviously check.
Copy.
Patty?
Yeah, just give me a second. I'm sending an email to Bloom. He should be
Okay.
here.
All right. Also, inform Bloom, as per her MDW emergency contacts, that he needs to be taking care of her animals.
Yeah, I think that's her boyfriend.
Yeah, affirm. I'm just.
Oh my God!
Inform Bloom to take care of the animals.
Yeah, I think he knows.
I was about to fucking 10-3 them. I was honestly about to 10-3 them. I need to breathe. I need to breathe. I'm about to lose my shit. I'm about to fucking lose my shit. I need like soothing pan flute music. Is there pan flute music on Epidemic Sounds? I need pan flutes. Search pan flute. Okay, that's not. I'm not actually listening to pan flute music. What the fuck?
Did you breach it? Or?
No, I'm waiting for you.
Are we legally allowed to do this?
For a welfare check? Yes, it's extingent circumstances, whatever the fuck I don't know how to say it.
Exigent? Are we sure that this qualifies as exigent circumstances?
What?
I'm just double checking, man.
I think this is the one place that we can check to see if she's okay.
Let's just try calling her real quick, just in case. So we say we checked and her phone was off. I checked to see if Bloom is awake.
She's actually right, though. I don't think we have any legal reason to go inside. Maybe it's one day around. Oh my god, the fucking phone noises!
Alright. Bloom didn't answer. I tried calling him.
Okay, no response from Pond. I don't think we have
Can you
any
check with,
reason
like-
to believe that we can go inside because she's been kidnapped. Why would she be kidnapped and then
Here, let
taken
me
home?
ask Anita.
I-
God damn it, Anita.
She just went down.
Oh, did she? I was.
Yeah.
So where did she go down?
I don't know. I saw 350. Not 350.
Oh, 365 went down.
355
went down.
Bravo to a little while back.
Oh.
Yeah,
Who's
I
just
don't
on the
think we have a
phone?
reason to go in.
Hello?
Hey, Wendy, how you doing?
Hello. Doing good.
I had a look at your report regarding the pings and Madison. The picture
What
of the
about it?
vehicle, the orange vehicle. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's I think in the passenger seat, the female, that's Lilith Ailhart, and then I
Mhm.
believe the driver would be Nicholas Simone.
While she does match our description, I don't. It didn't sound like this. I believe I've interacted with her once. I don't think it's her.
Yeah, I think they're rather busy at the moment.
Yeah, Odessa told me there was a brown-haired female and a man in the area, and that matches the description of our two suspects.
Yeah.
So she said it to me, and as soon as I saw it, I'm like, that looks like whatchamacallit mask, seaside mask. So
Yeah,
like that doesn't quite match it.
I think there's Nicholas Simone and Lilith Ailhart. That's my best guess.
Okay, yeah, but it's Madison and Alexander are being issues at the moment, and they could possibly be targeted, like I told them, and told them to stop, but they're not listening.
Okay. And
Apparently, oh, never mind. That's something that
Yeah.
Hayes needs to solve, but that's a different issue.
okay, I got a different thing at the moment, so I'll call you later.
Goodbye.
All right, bye bye. Patty.
Yeah, what's up?
I don't know how I'm gonna wet this one, Patty. Hey, Patty, you see the blown up car in the driveway?
490 and 359 transitioning to Poseidon 1. We're gonna go search near the lighthouse.
I don't know how I didn't notice it before, but Eddie Pond's vehicle is blown up in the driveway here.
Right. Yes. So, oh god, I forgot that whole other bit as well. God, it was been hectic. Apparently they found River blown up at Hookie's. I really read that report. It has been a fucking day.
Knight was saying something about him blowing up victims in the past. So.
Afram, this is where the statements would have been really lovely.
Which fucking car? It's gonna be this one, right? I think this is gonna be the one that. Okay, thank you. Do I have a repair kit?
Apologies, that wasn't in the report yet. I was going to take a second and kind of remember everything. That's why it's a rough draft.
Yeah, it looks like local tow brought it back. The vehicle's in the driveway, heavily damaged. I was waiting for you to be super dramatic about like, oh my god, the car's blown up. How do we know? I didn't know how to word that to her. Hey Bobby.
Hey, sorry about that. Something happened and I had to.
That's all right. I'll come get you in a second. I'm just we're just at Pond's house doing a welfare check. Found a vehicle blown up.
Have you entered her house?
Not yet. But
Okay,
her vehicle's blown up here. It looks like it was towed back. So I'm
Winston.
Yes, what's up?
Winston. Jenny just told me that this does qualify as a
none of your
Okay.
to breach the house and go
Yeah,
inside
yeah,
and see if she's there.
Pleasure.
So yeah, we're gonna breach the
Alright,
house first.
343
Yeah, have you
verified
asked? Have you
with,
called the
High
judge
Command,
just to
this
say
does
what you're
qualify
doing?
as exigent circumstances.
No, we spoke to
Winston
Jenny.
and I are going to be
Okay,
breaching,
perfect. Never mind then.
Pond's home and seeing if she's there.
No, not that one.
I'm gonna be back at the station. Bye.
Okay, I'll see you in a bit.
See you in a bit. Bye.
Bye bye.
We actually have a severed finger here at the lighthouse. Bunch of roses. I don't know if it's related, because there's a lot of weird shit that happens down here.
Can we test the DNA on the finger?
Yeah, I mean, happy to. Get it in a baggie.
Close door 5.
Yeah,
I mean, it's at least a clue and falls in line with everything else that we have.
Yeah, some sort of incense here as well.
Incense? Why do I recognize
Alright, we'll let you
incense?
know when we're breaching Pond's property.
Copy that.
Yeah, Percy, there's like some bones on the ground here as well.
Yeah, affirm. There are multiple severed fingers. I found another one.
The fuck?
I'll come that way.
I got fur in the car. But or hair?
It's probably the burnt fur of River.
Do we know where River is?
It's been taken care of by Little Paws.
So where did we recover River from?
It wasn't an officer who did it. It was off-duty officers who were acting in that capacity.
I watched Nike's
We have no
video on Dam,
documentation, but-
so I love Winston standing
Okay,
up
switch off-duty officer.
standing up to Demi. Oh my god.
Pond.
I felt actually kind of bad about them.
Lucy Demont.
Okay, let's breach the house. All right, you ready?
Okay, yep.
3,
Three,
2, 1. Enemy inside. Lily, it's
Toledo Bay Sheriff's
Winston.
Office.
Hello. I gotta wait for everything to load in. Okay, what can I click
Once
on
you
this now?
collect both of those samples, we'll get out of here.
Okay. What the fuck? What the? This is like awesome, but at the same time, what are you doing? Do you live with Dr. Nopas? Okay, where's the dog bed?
I don't see anything.
Okay. Well. Dog's not here, clearly.
Yeah, she said the dog is in care of Little Paws. He'll...
Do you have a key bowl? Pond, where's your key bowl? Say Yeah, say no to Dr. Nopas. Yep. I would put my keys on the penetrator game as well. I looked in the key bowl and doesn't look like there's any keys here. Pond's keys aren't here.
Yeah, she so her bike was found on scene. She was out actively looking for this person.
Okay. We have a sticker in Miss the Discord say no to Dr. Nopas, the whole thing. I mean, you should say no to Dr. Nopas. Is there anything else that we can find? Can I check inside people's... I don't know if I want to do that. That'd be search and seizure. Alright.
Alright, her house was clear. We didn't stay longer than we needed to. We're not finding any evidence at the house, so.
You can call over 78s with the panic button.
Can you?
Well, yeah. Look at the last thing. It was 1078, not 1013. Because the other ones say, oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, you're
'cause
right.
the
Yeah,
300
the
is
13
down,
now.
but 1078.
One transitioning back to 490 and 3.
I don't know what's going on with that thing.
Wait, what was her call sign?
300. That was. Oh wait,
No,
who?
no,
What?
no. I was Odessa was like something transitioning back to something.
Oh, I
Maybe
don't know.
radio.
Hey, Bobby.
Take a nap because everything is flickering in my eyes.
Yeah, going up north helps that as well.
Oh.
I'm on my way back to MRPD now.
Okay. I mean, if you want to go up to the north, I can also just be at the station doing paperwork.
I was just saying that helps to get rid of flickering.
Okay. Are we continuing anything more with Pond, or are we calling it off now?
I will continue more. I just need to write up what I've got so far. And then, speak with people, I guess.
Yeah, I will, like, the people who's still looking, I will honestly, if I was you, call them in, get what we know, and then go from there.
Yeah.
She's not been seen on any on our cameras in the city, around the island. So it's gonna be hard finding her.
Alright. You gotta stop. Oh yeah, I'm allowed to run in. I might be a corporal, but they let me run in the hallways because I gave the hallway monitor mustard.
So I had a phone call from Storm while we were at the lighthouse. Just being nosy about what we were doing there. I told her it wasn't any of her business. She has responded with, "If it's regarding Pond being missing, congrats on losing a witness because I'll not be cooperating."
It takes a hot minute to get in and out of doors.
Okay.
Why the hell
1
is she
second.
there anyway?
Let me call Storm.
Fuck knows.
Okay.
Well, she was
I mean,
on the scene of a severed finger.
Obstruction of justice and.
Why do you
whatever
just
else.
run around giving everybody
She's
obstruction?
on the scene. Let's go question her in great detail.
Yeah, we're gonna go take care of that.
I know Storm. I'll give her a call.
I know her very well as well, unfortunately. If you want to deal with her instead of us, I would be indebted to you.
Yeah, I'll call her now.
Hello.
Hey Storm, how you doing?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
I'm okay. I am concerned and worried about a friend.
Yes, so am I. I tried to help personally. He told me to fuck off, so I'm not going to be cooperating.
Okay, well, would you like to cooperate with me?
If you come to the lighthouse, I'll talk, but I'm not talking to Percy. He can go fuck himself.
All right, I'll be on my way.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, she said she'll speak to me. She wants me to go up to the lighthouse. I'll go have a conversation with her and find out what she knows, and then I'll report back.
Yeah, if you could write that and just email it to me, I'll add it to the report.
You can only control you. I know, but it's impossible when everybody's involved.
Yeah.
It's just this constant like, well, they're not compliant, so I'm gonna give them criminal charges so that they understand they should comply next time. And I'm like,
Winston, are you going looking again?
No. I just spoke to Storm on the phone. She said she'd be willing to talk to me. She wants me to go meet her at the lighthouse, so I'll go meet with her, find out what she knows.
Okay, do you want backup just in case she's like, haha?
I don't think she's gonna be like that, but I shouldn't be too long.
I would really recommend having a backup with you. honestly.
I can tell already. They're all in MRPD. They're like, what the fuck is he doing? Not having a backup unit. You need 3 people with sniper rifles and an Air 1 overwatching you. This innocent woman with first-degree murder on her record is definitely gonna stab you and not give you any of the information. You do the same thing. I ask if they want a backup unit. But if they say no, I won't back them up. Like Bundy yesterday went for that meeting with the 3 people. Because I saw him on the hills and he didn't have a backup unit. I was like, are you Ocean King? And he's like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm like, okay, well, he's alone with, you know, meeting CI. I'll leave him to it. I would 100% ask. And be like, why are they not? Yeah, you're right. I'm just tired. Tired and cranky. Why so many officers are so irritated about people in the area and want to arrest everyone they could? I guess that is one thing I am taking into consideration. They all want to arrest Storm. Whereas I'm like, I'll just go speak to Storm. Like, I'm just gonna have a conversation with her. It's gonna be fine.
All right. Well, I'm going to go up there and be in the area because I believe in the power of backup.
Okay. Thank you. I'll just arrive at the lighthouse now.
I won't approach. If you say omelet on the radio, then I'm moving in and shooting somebody.
All right. Thank you.
Just you?
Yeah, it's just me. You want to jump in or?
Oh, no, we can talk here if you want.
Oh, I was gonna go next to the bench. Might as well sit down, you know?
I'm not getting in the car, Winston.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll see you down at the bench. I'm not just gonna stand next to a gate. Let me put my class 2 away. You mind if I smoke?
Okay.
You want a cigarette?
No, I'm good.
Alright.
I assumed that they were coming here to look for Pond, so I called him to ask, and he said it's none of your business, and then basically told me to fuck off.
I know this is going to be a conversation where you're giving me information. However, if this information, like, needs to be used in a court, I will have to Mirandize you.
That's fine.
Okay. So you do have the right to remain silent. I think you do a say canon will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney present. If you can't afford one, won't be provided for you by the state of Los Santos. You have the right to invoke these at any time if you so choose. Do you understand your rights?
Yeah.
Okay. Again, not detaining you, not arresting you. I just cover my own back if I ever have to use this.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, what do you know?
I'm probably going to sound crazy. So, bear with me. There's a guy called the Highwayman. I don't know what he is. He's Pez's dad. And he came into my life about 2 days ago. I was stood here. There was other people here. And he spoke to me. And then today, he spoke to me again. And he was asking me questions. I don't know how much you know about Pez. I don't know how much you know about the lighthouse.
All right, I'm just up the road at Union and Catfish.
And some of the things that I want to tell you, I'm not, because if this goes to court, I want to tell you because I want this to be fixed. I want this to be over. But no matter what you guys do, this isn't going to go away.
Okay. I know I'm not around up here often. I was informed of the details of what goes on up here, and I decided that it was other people's business to deal with. There was already too many people involved. Getting involved myself wouldn't be wise. However, despite my best attempts, I'm being roped into it regardless. I know about Pez? Or more accurately, Cody?
Okay, all right. So I can tell you. Okay. Oh my god, finally someone I can actually fucking talk to. His dad spoke to me the other day. Cindy was here, and he said, "You're looking at a dead woman." I don't know what that means. I don't know if he means that Cindy's already dead or that she's going to be dead. He then spoke to me today at Burn Island. Cindy told me, because I ended up drowning somehow, but Cindy caught me up on what happened. He then spoke to me here. Well, no, actually, he pinged me to the lighthouse where we spoke, and he told me that I was going to die, Pond was going to die, Cindy was going to die, and Cody and Pez were going to die. And he was going to stay. Pond disappeared. She was here. She was here with Lucy, and she just disappeared. I don't know where the fuck she went.
Just for clarification, like disappeared in front of your eyes, or she ran off?
No, like she got in her car.
Okay.
Like something had happened. I know that her dog had been burnt or something. She was talking about her dog being burnt. So I don't know if she was going to find her dog, but she was in a rush. She seemed distraught. She seemed like something was bothering her.
Alrighty, looking at the severed finger here, doesn't match Pond's DNA.
Highwayman has his ways of messing with people's head. He tried to get me and Cindy to turn against each other. He asked us what we would do if,
That says from Lily to Cleo.
you know, Cindy wants Pez back and I want to keep Cody. It means apparently me and Cindy had a very long conversation about it, and the end result was I walked off. I don't remember what was said because I think I drowned. Then Cindy started talking to herself. I assume she was probably talking to him. And then Cindy disappeared. And I've not seen Cindy or Pond for hours. Bolto came up here and said that Pond was gone, but they couldn't find her body. My only guess is that the highwayman has her. I don't know where. I don't know what he's capable of. But he's, you know, you can see him or you can't. You know, he appeared in front of my eyes in a ball of smoke, and then I could hear him, and I could hear his footsteps, but I couldn't see him when I spoke to him at the lighthouse. You guys can search this island 5 times over for Pond. I don't think you're gonna find her, and until he wants you to find her.
You said that Pez was gonna die. I was under the impression Pez was already dead.
Yeah, so was I, but I don't think he is, based on what the highwayman said to me. So he's probably holding Pond the same place he's holding Pez. The only thing is, Pez and Cody share a body.
Well, they used to.
Yeah, I mean, if Pez is like the highwayman is, and has a body but also has an entity, then he probably has Pez's entity, and if Pez comes back, he'll be in Cody's. I don't know. All I know is that he said that Pez would die.
What do you know about Norman?
I've met Norman. I know the deals that he makes with people, and I know that, you know, they're bullshit. I know people that have made deals with him. And I know that he's probably going to come after me because he knows how much I care about Cody. Cody woke up, I had to update him on everything that fucking happened. I'm only telling you this because I hope that you don't break my trust, because as soon as people find out that Cody, you know, that Pez isn't who they think he is, it's gonna hurt Cody. Cody loves being in PD.
Yeah, motion King. So it's gonna hurt Cody?
If people find out that he, you know, he's Cody and not Pez, he loves being in PD. This is a lot more deeper than what people think, and I'm doing everything I can to keep Cody safe and keep everybody else safe.
Do you not think that they find out Pez and Cody aren't the same person, that will benefit Cody? Pez was in the BBMC, Cody was not.
Yeah, but you know how people are.
Yeah, yep.
There's so many more people in this city that love Paz and would do anything to bring him back. Not many people love Cody. Not many people care about him. But I do. Pond does. Cody doesn't even know that she's missing. He went to bed. And then Bolter came up here and told me. So I'm going to have to break more bad news to him when he wakes up tomorrow. But this highwayman guy, you guys need to be careful. He doesn't care. And I don't know how he does it, but he can just appear. He can just be there. Crystal came up here earlier. And I knew that she wanted to go and talk to Norman. And I stopped her.
Did it work? Did she stay away?
Yeah, she drove off. I don't want people making deals with Norman. People think, oh, make a deal with Norman. He brings people back. He doesn't.
Some people come back. But I don't know if it's worth it.
I hope you guys find Pond. Which is why I wanted to help.
Do you think we can?
Honestly, I don't know. This highwayman guy, I have no idea what he's capable of. I don't even know where he stays. Norman's easy, Norman's mostly in the lighthouse. People tend to come to him. Whereas this highwayman guy, he goes to you. He pinged me anonymously, so I don't know if he was doing that to Cindy and Pond. But he pinged me to the lighthouse, and he spoke to me, and he kind of taunted me and told me that he was going to kill me and everybody. So I wouldn't be surprised if me or Cindy were next.
What did the highwayman look like?
I only saw him for a few seconds, but he had a black mask on with teeth, black cowboy hat, black goggles, black long, like raincoat, turtleneck. All black.
Said black
his
mask with teeth?
Yeah, so you know, like Baines? You know, like Baines from The Lifer? Like
Yeah.
that, but black.
Okay.
I don't know his name. I just know him as the
Leonard Lee.
Highwayman.
Oh, you mean the Highwayman? Sorry. Okay.
I know Baines' name. His name was the Highwayman, and I know that he Peasant Cody's father. And he hates Peasant Cody. I don't really know what else to do, Winston. I'll be honest.
I'm thinking.
More people are just going to end up dying anyway. Either by Norman or this guy.
And people dying leads to desperation, which means Norman's deals sound a little more appealing.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm doing my best to try and keep people out. But, you know, people use boats. They come to the lighthouse. I have a life. I can't stay up here 24/7. But I'm trying my best to keep people away. Which is going to piss Norman off.
Well, Norman can always come to us. He's come to me before. I have a feeling I'm going to see him again, even if I don't want to.
Yeah, he has a good way of doing that.
Yeah, he's got a fucking car! I want to check his... What car does he have? I actually want to know what car does he have a foot? No, I don't care. I don't care. It better be a fucking hearse. Better be a hearse. If it's anything else...
I wanted to speak to Cody first before I spoke to you guys, but, you know, you guys are already investigating the lighthouse.
Yeah. Yeah,
He mad at me, but, you know, he wasn't awake for any of this, so he can be mad at me all he wants.
To be fair, it was Cody who told me about Cody.
He must
Hey,
trust you then.
connected dots, I'll be honest. Not in an odd way, just... Demi referred to him as Cody, and I was confused because I thought he was Pez. And then I overheard the Highwayman. I looked through our records. Managed to piece some things together, and then I just asked him. And he started to tell me. He does have a profile, yeah.
He told me because he was talking to somebody, and he was like, I should probably tell you. And he did. I'm a bit busy right now. I'll call you back.
Do you know what Pond's deal with Norman was?
Nope.
Okay.
In Pond don't really speak much, but I know that Cody cares about it, which is the only reason why I'm here.
I'm glad it was a nope and not the that's somebody else's story to tell.
I don't think I smoke enough cigarettes to do the Norman voice.
Yeah, no, I don't think I do either.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really talk to people about deals because, quite frankly, the more people I talk to about deals, the more enticing it is for me to make or protect Cody.
I don't think they should be enticing.
No, but when you care about somebody so much, you know.
Well, soul for a soul leaves a whole Los Santos blind.
I'm not gonna make a deal with them.
There's a lot of people making deals.
I know. I'm aware.
Honestly, at this point, he's getting buy one get one free deals on fucking tolls. Everybody's making the same deal to say the same person.
Yeah. I'm just doing what I can to protect Cody and make sure that he doesn't get taken away. I understand why people want Pez back. I do. You know, he's fun, BBMC member, you know, criminal, shooter, driver. Cody's a person too.
To, just for clarification's sake, Cindy Tipton from Motels.
Yeah. I don't know if she was high off her face, but she'd look like she'd seen a fucking ghost. She was freaking the fuck out. She was bunching up her shirt. She was
anxious?
like, "Are you okay?" This was more than anxious. It was like, I didn't even know how to describe it. Like, I've only had a few encounters with Cindy, so I don't know if she's normally like that. But she was a mess. I was like, "Are you okay?" She's like, "I shouldn't be," and then just drove off. If you guys want to speak to Cody when he wakes up, but he wasn't here for any of this. He was fast asleep. I kept checking up on him to make sure. So he's probably not getting any information for you.
Yeah, I've called him a couple of times. He didn't respond.
Yeah, he went to sleep about 2 hours ago. But like I said, he was fast asleep. I went in and checked up on him multiple times because I wanted to make sure that they hadn't taken him. And he was fast asleep in bed.
Well, you have my number if there's any updates.
Yeah, I'm sure that the highwayman probably knows that I've already spoke to you and is probably going to want to talk to me at some point.
I would say he could speak to me, but I'm not sure if I want to invite that.
You don't. You know, Norman I can handle, you know. Oh, scary, deaf guy. But this guy, I don't know, just the thought of speaking to somebody that you can't see, but you can hear, it's fucking terrifying.
Anything else you'd like to add before I
No, but Cody doesn't know yet. I have texted him.
Yeah, I should.
I have texted him, and I'm going to speak to him when he wakes up tomorrow. Obviously, I can imagine people have already texted him to let him know that she's missing.
Wait, question. You said that Pon ran off because she was upset because her dog was already burned. How was her dog hurt?
I don't know. Or I just overheard a conversation of my dog's already burnt up, and then just a quick, I have to go, and then got in the car with Lucy and drove off. I don't know where they were going, but they left, and then Cindy was talking to herself, and then she left in a hurry. She said, "Did you not hear that?" And I was like, "Hear what?" And then she freaked the fuck out and left. So yeah, the last thing that I heard Pon say was something about her dog being burnt, and then driving off in a hurry. I think going to get her bike or something.
Any idea where her bike was?
No, I got dropped off here by EMS, and they were all here talking about the dog. And then she was like, "I need to go get my bike," and her and Lucy left.
The EMS, was it Lucy, Balto, anybody else?
Oh, the EMS that dropped me off was Ali.
Ali?
Yeah, he just dropped me off and then left. I asked him for a ride because I woke up at Viceroy. Also, I have another question, unrelated case. Ali admitted to me that he murdered the guy that he went to court for.
Ali, last name?
Adams, the EMS. The guy that went to trial for murdering someone.
Yeah.
Yeah, he admitted to me that he did it.
How long ago was that? It's already been to court, right?
Yeah, I don't know when the court date was, but we were driving here and he admitted to me that he'd murdered them, and he said that he did it because they were a bad person and they'd already hurt people that he cared about, and they were going to hurt more people he cared about, so he did it. I don't really know what to do with that information, so I just thought I'd tell you.
What was the question I had? What was the question I had? I lost my mind. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Do you know where her bike was? Or you just heard mention that she wanted to go get the bike? Okay.
Yeah, I just heard her mention that she had to go get her bike. The person for you to speak to is probably Lucy.
Yeah, she was drunk, so she went to bed.
Oh, okay.
Final question, I guess. Has any of this got anything to do with you being shot yesterday at the prison? Or is that just...
I got shot because I cut off a connection with a lifer, and they were upset.
Okay, so no other relation other than just ex-lovers tiff, I guess is a light way of putting it.
They found out that I was seeing Cody, and they executed me. They said they want me to have nothing to do with the prison. So.
Valid. Okay. I'll do my best to find her as soon as I can, but
honestly, you know, I can sit here and say I hope you guys find her, because obviously I care about her, but if he has her, it's very slim chances.
Well, slim chance is still a chance.
Yeah. I just hope you guys do.
So you're saying there's a chance?
If you guys have any more questions for me, like I said, I will not be cooperating with Percy.
Okay. You can direct everything to me personally if that's who you want to speak to.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Of course.
I might have a little look in a couple of areas before the storm hits.
Okay. There was a severed finger at the lighthouse. I don't know if that's related.
Yeah, it's been collected. Do you know who it might have been?
Nope. Like I said, the first place I saw him, apparently was Burn Island. So I don't know if you want to check there after the storm, or I don't know. But apparently that's the first place me and Cindy saw him. Apparently I texted Cindy and said that I saw him at Burn Island, and she came over, and then he spoke to us.
Okay. I'll go have a little look there before I look elsewhere. It's closer. Thank you, Storm.
Of course. Like I said, there's anything I can do to help. Yeah, I know Percy paints me as this murderer. And that's fine. He can do that.
Well, the past, the past.
Thing is, I didn't even do it. I got an autopsy report that my lawyer didn't submit to the docket that showed I was innocent. So, I've been dealing with that too.
Was it Maze?
No, it was Serenade actually.
What? Oh,
yep.
Okay. Well, that's Sounds like a Maze thing to do.
Yeah, and his girlfriend was the one that wrote the autopsy that was wrong. So my only guess is that he probably did it to protect his girlfriend and her career.
Oof.
But she ended up leaving anyway. So.
Okay.
But yeah, if I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Of course.
And please don't speak to Norman.
I only speak to him when he speaks to me.
Fair. Likewise.
Yeah, I woke up and he was there. However, he does know how much I care about Cody. So he's probably going to try and use that against me.
The only way to win his game is to not play.
I'm trying though.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'm going to need it.
I'll see you soon, okay?
By the way, let me unlock the gate for you.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think I might be able to ramp out, but it might just be a bit awkward. Kind of ruins the atmosphere a little bit, you know. Just have this long drama-filled conversation, and then I'm just like forcing myself over a rock. Okay, I'm coming out now.
Okay,
See you soon.
come up to where I am. I have a question. There's a murdered cat up here, so just be careful. Don't run him over.
I wanted to go over to Burn Island and have a little look over there. If you want to join me.
You want to swim, or you want to take a boat?
We can swim. We don't have a huge amount of time left.
I thought you wanted to go over there.
Yeah. I just, you said come over here, so I didn't want to like
Well,
ignore you at the same time.
No. I didn't know that you wanted to go for like a swim. All right, well we gotta go time. We gotta do. I mean, do you want to get a helicopter?
I mean, it's literally right here. We got 20 minutes.
All right,
I think.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Lead the way.
Interesting convo. Time for sleep. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Sleep well, Lex. Thank you so much for being here. If you guys are enjoying, please give us a follow. If you're getting hit with ads, I'm sorry, but you know, turbo or subscription.
Any particular reason why?
Yeah. Only Storm saw the highwayman or heard the highwayman over on Burn Island.
All right then. Yeah, let's just take a boat so I can talk to you on the boat.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll start getting the boat out now.
Where are you? I don't even see you.
Directly north of you? I'm literally right in front of you.
Oh, you're in the water.
Fuck!
Yeah, you have to do it from like here, where you can stand. I called Jenny just now.
Yeah.
I told her that an announcement needs to be made at the meeting about Michael. Because I didn't want Brian to do it.
Yeah.
Pred might do it, but Pred can. The only person who can overrule Pred is Jenny, so Jenny has the cards. So she said she'll make one.
Yeah, it needs to be said. I think we also need to mention why we try to keep it secret, but I think that's just going to cause more issues. Everybody's getting really frustrated that we weren't telling them it was Michael Simone, and the reason was because the people who did find out it was Michael Simone immediately started trying to fucking dance on the steps and scream, you know, ding dong, the witch is dead.
Yeah, well, it was more just, hey, we're trying to not have a bunch of gangs shoot us at the morgue when we're trying to, you know, conduct an investigation, and it's still not really over. Oh, God. But my question is, what if he's not dead?
Who?
Michael.
Michael?
What
Well,
if
that's why we
it's,
did the blood
you know,
test, right?
I did. I did it. I mean, The blood wasn't where I don't know. The blood was behind the building.
Did you do a sample of the body?
No, I think Copper was getting the doctors to do all of that, so mine was just an independent test.
Oh, okay. Well,
But like, what if it's a ruse? Because I mean, we've seen like Hutch died, and then Hutch was fine. He did a zombie thing for a bit, but that you can anchor the boat.
yeah, making it now.
We've just seen so much weird shit in this city over time.
Well, it's about to get weirder.
Yeah, it's locked.
Yeah, just jump the fence.
Ow.
Go over to the southern side, right from the gate. You can jump over the wooden fence there.
Oh, I see. Where are you? Because I want to have, if you have the flashlight, I have my gun.
Over by the fireplace. I have a feeling that anybody who might come over here
Coming over.
with a gun's not gonna help us. I don't know where they actually met.
This crashed out helicopter's been here for a couple days, right?
It's been here longer than that, I think. It was one of those,
Maybe we should check the crypt. Let's go to the crypt once we know how to look there.
Just looking for anything.
Upstairs is clear.
Yeah, I'm gonna check downstairs. Although I don't think they would have had a meeting in the toilet.
You never know, people are weird.
You're not wrong.
Like, might have to peek at things.
Yeah, and peeking. Alright, let's go to the crypt.
Yeah, I said let's go to the crypt. If you're gonna do spooky shit, that's where you're gonna go.
Yeah.
I don't know, that's just what I was thinking this morning. I was like, what if?
I remember when this was filled with what's it called? Containers.
Full of what?
Containers? Remember the shipping containers that people were using to store stuff in?
Oh.
Yeah, this place was filled with
I don't see anything.
No, I don't see anything either. This place was filled with like 10 of them or something ridiculous. We weren't able to raid them. It's just endless.
Oh, why not? Is it private property?
I think it was a private property thing, and we needed a search and seizure warrant for it.
You know, the other day when we were looking for Odessa, I found a bunch of crates in that cove.
Interesting. Yeah, I think I found one of them the other day. It's fucking freaky as well.
Land, so we should be able to.
Yeah, no, it was fucking freaky because I was having a discussion with Brian about Simone, and then he pulled me over there and was like, "And that's why I brought you to this." And I was like, "What?" And he was like, "No, I'm fucking with you. I didn't even know this was here." And I was like, "Oh, you son of a bitch! Scared the shit out of me."
I don't know. Brian totally seems like the type that would ocean dump.
Do I mention that I oceaned up the mayor with Brian? Do I mention that? I don't think I mentioned that.
I don't see anything here, dude.
No. It was a long shot.
Well, it was worth trying. I mean.
Yeah, the other option is hookies. So my understanding of the
hookies?
timeline was that I think they were looking for the highwayman, or there was something going on, and then
Yeah, Pond and Lucy were looking for him, and then there's a
yeah,
a
and then
911
Pond's
came over from
vehicle.
Lucy that she was gone.
Yeah, then Pond's vehicle gets blown up, or
Yeah, well,
burned, or
Pond
set
does
on
something
fire.
stupid because she's like,
Just
"Hey,
let me
I'm gonna go
talk!
hunt for this dangerous person. I'm gonna go do it alone." And I'm like, ugh. Like, I was just having a conversation with Anita about this, where it's like, people just think that, hey, I can go do a dangerous thing by myself. It'll be fine. I don't need backup. And then they get kidnapped or hurt, and it's just like, all right, well.
Okay, so timeline is they were looking, Lucy and Pond are looking. At some point, Pond's vehicle gets blown up at Hookie's, or it's set on fire. I think it's set on fire. I mean, of course, it would have blown up afterwards anyway, which is what caused the dog to be hurt. Which is where I think then Bolter comes in, because Bolter was assisting at this point. They return to the lighthouse, at which point Pond gets a ping. I think she then freaks out, then goes to follow the ping. Ah!
Well, you just took the fast way down.
If Pond gets subpoenaed, she will be. I can swim, I just can't, do pretty much anything else whilst I'm swimming. No.
Oh, I guess I'm trying to say, because I'm driving.
I don't think you have keys. These vehicles technically aren't shared. They're weird.
Oh, yeah.
So then Pond gets a ping. She then travels to wherever this ping location is, which sounds like it was underneath Rooster's Reef. Which one she disappears. This is when we start getting strange. I don't think we're gonna be able to find Pond.
I don't think so. We're not going to find Pond until whoever has her wants her to be found.
No. I don't think Pond's here.
In this realm?
Yeah.
You know what I kind of want to do?
What's that?
I want to ask... I want to talk to Norman Bones and ask if he has Michael. See if he's really dead.
That's completely unrelated, and while...
I have no reason to believe he's not, but we've just seen so many weird shit.
I don't want to talk to Norman Bones ever. If I can avoid it. Norman Bones is a tricky man.
We have 10 minutes unless you... I mean, we have 10 minutes. Do you want to drive back or you just want to, like, stay here?
I was going to try and drive to Hookie's and see if there's anything there.
Alright, I'll leave my car here then.
Norman Bones seems to work by finding things out about people, finding out who they care about, what they care about, and then slowly working on them.
Well, is the highwayman connected to Norman Bones?
At this point, I don't have anything that says he is, but also I'm leading to believe that they are working together at very least.
Yeah, if it's like magical dudes, well, we've got two of them doing stuff in a place, so...
Norman seems to have tools. I thought Michael Simone was going to be one of those tools.
Oh god, oh god.
Oh god, Jesus Christ, I thought I was going to kill us all.
Twice today, what's going on?
Oh, you just pulled out in front of me real fast and I didn't see you coming. It's all good, I'm glad you're okay. Stay safe. Hookies is... Fuck, where's Hookies?
We good?
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember where the fuck Hookies is.
Hookies is on the side of Great Ocean Highway.
Yeah, I just can't remember where exactly.
Yeah.
I was just trying to figure out the best way to get there.
It's just
quickest.
before the big S bend.
Yeah.
Like that big rock that everybody gets fucked up on when they don't know how to drive.
So I thought Michael Simone was going to be one of those tools. I don't think that that's going to be the case. Think maybe the highwayman is going to be one of those tools. So I don't think we're going to be able to find Pond.
Cause like, I don't know how this Norman shit works, but like, if people make if he's like a crossroads demon kind of thing, and people make deals with him to do things and to get certain things, like, what if Nicholas goes to him and makes a deal to bring Michael back to life?
That could happen. Reggie could have made the same deal.
Oh.
Saved it. This is what I'm saying with the buy one get one free deals. So Norman, lots of people are going to Norman and trying to make the same deal to save the same person.
Yeah.
And he's just collecting souls.
We need to have somebody talk to him. Like, if Snow was here, I really wanted Snow to be around today. Like, I don't really want to. I want to bring this up to Jenny, but at the same time, I don't want to like poke at kind of a fresh wound.
I just realized something. So we know that Simone's been dead for like 3 days, right?
Has he?
Yeah.
We know that the tooth was 3 days old. We don't know anything about how old the body is, as far as I know. I don't know if those tests are back yet. How long he's been dead.
Okay, that's a valid point.
Like, the tooth could have been pulled out, 3 days ago. That doesn't mean anything about the body.
Okay, valid point.
I can't, I don't know how
Hey,
long
guys.
the blood that I found has been there.
The doctor's report hasn't
I
finished
guess I
yet.
could try to check it, but
We haven't got it yet. It takes a little while for that to come through. I'm just thinking we're running with the assumption that tooth was freshly removed, and it's the most recent thing they have. Then, in that case, Brian went to go speak with Norman Bones, and Norman Bones said that he had nothing to do with Michael Simone, nor did he have his soul.
when?
Like 2 days ago.
That's why I want to talk to Norman and find out if that's changed. But like, does
Well,
Norman
if-
have like
if-
everybody's soul, or is
if
it just
Michael
like making a
Simone-
deal?
If he claims he's dead. If Michael
Yeah,
Simone died 3 days ago and Brian spoke to him 2 days ago and he didn't have him, then it's fair to say that he doesn't have him.
I mean, he could have died in whatever blew up that building that was all fucked up, That seemed fresh.
Yeah, that explosion was fresh.
Yeah, well, his body also seemed like it was in a million pieces.
Yeah. I'm struggling with this. I'm struggling. What brought her here? Testing like that, is it behind the scenes info given to examiners by the dead party? Yeah. So that's pretty much how all autopsies work. Is the person playing the dead body and the doctor will basically just email each other or OOCL or /me all of the information. Sorry, huh?
Because I mean, the state that we got the body in matches up with an explosion.
And well, yeah, and that place is blown to shit. So we can Bravo? I don't even know how this Alpha
Yeah,
Bravo
you can
thing
Bravo.
works.
I Bravoed yesterday, remember?
How do you Bravo?
When you just flex your F1 muscle and you Bravo.
Okay. But, so you can't Alpha doing that.
It's like, when I inhaled all the gas or the
Yeah.
smoke.
Yeah.
I had the option of hitting my. I checked all these.
Oh, okay.
I had the option of hitting my my Alpha and my Bravo. Like, if you want, I'll punch you out right now and you can see.
No, we were strictly told no testing.
Well, it's not testing. It's just Bravo.
I'll take you at your word. I believe you.
I don't know. This whole pond investigation is a shit show. It's just like, I don't know how, like, Lucy is a cop. I think she's LSPD, but somebody needs to fucking talk to her about proper, like, what are you doing?
Sometimes
Your
autopsies
sister
can
is
take
literally
ages, and
kidnapped
sometimes
and
we
you
need to
go
bring
get
the body
drunk
back
to
for a
make
second
your
autopsy.
statement worthless? What is wrong with you? You don't get on duty and join the hunt for her? What the fuck is wrong with you? Is this your first day? I don't know, but
Supernatural investigations aren't for everyone. Yep. You've
Like-
sometimes got that kind of like,
maybe my expectations are just too high.
you gotta
But that seems just
wait a
wild.
little bit, you know?
And behavior that I don't think should be that of an officer.
I mean, she
personally.
was drunk.
Yeah, she was drunk after. She was sober when she was looking for a highwayman with Lucy, or with a Pond. And then when the 911 came in, presumably she was still sober. She made the
I don't know
choice to go
about
get
that.
drunk and well, she made the choice, presumably, to go get drunk instead of like helping. So I don't like. I am making some assumptions. I'm
Yeah, I would wait until we
totally
get
realize that,
statements and until we
but
kind of cast
from
judgment.
the picture that has been, the picture that has been painted for me so far is one of a complete what the fuck is happening. Like, Balto needs to be arrested. Odessa has to do it because she was the one that like witnessed him blatantly disregard orders and obstruct and say he's not going to help them. So
Let me speak to Balto. I'll see what I can do.
I mean, what are you gonna do? He's literally refusing to help with an investigation.
Well, maybe he'll
seems to have
assist if I
info.
ask him.
But he has info about a missing detective.
Yeah, and maybe I can get that
Yeah, I
info
get-
out of him.
But I mean, sure, that's fine, but like literally the act of refusing is obstructing justice. He's putting lives in danger with his actions. And sure, maybe you can talk him into it this time because we know about it, but what if he's doing it more? You know what I mean? Like, yes, talk to Balto, but this just seems like a what the fuck are you doing, man thing. Do you not care about this person at all? And then also not listening at a crime scene is just bad.
I don't know. What the fuck? Is it time? Oh, okay. Ah, I'm the highwayman now, motherfuckers. Oh gosh. I hate being in these difficult positions where it's like I'm trying to work with people and maybe like we don't see eye to eye. And I can either like, I don't know. I'm not really in that position where I can just tell him to put up or shut up. Yeah, it's when you're dealing with stuff that's supernatural, and this is like I immediately recognized this issue when I was trying to deal with Norman Bones. And like, was it Snow and Flop and everybody in Bundy gave me like the lowdown, and they're like, oh, This is Norman Bones. He used to be a serial killer, killed 54 people, stabbed them all. Rhodes was the only one who escaped. Now Dundee is dead. We have his skull, and Bones sits over there, and he's making deals. He is now death. I'm like, okay. Have we subpoenaed Dundee's phone records? And then the immediate response is, this isn't something you can investigate your way out of, or detective your way out of. And I was like, okay. I understand. I'll back off. Because my immediate thought is to, have we run a DNA test on the skull? Do we know for a fact it's Dundee? Same thing with Cody or Pez. It's like, you gotta take it at face value. You just gotta accept it for what it is. What you really needed was another involved arc right now, right? Well, I mean, I think, yeah, everything's gonna die down. Toby, is Nike's going to TwitchCon as well? There's not a report on the skull, and that's my knowledge. I don't think there's a report on anything to do with Norman Bones. You can do investigation work, but different. Yeah, you've got to allow the roleplay to breathe. I think that was something I was discussing with, not Herona, what's it, Copper? Copper was trying to say, like, in character, give it a bit more patience, and you'd be a much, much, much better detective. And I think that the insinuation there is, allow RP and stories to breathe, and you'll do much better. You can't bum rush investigations when it comes to RP. Sometimes you just gotta let stuff breathe. Oh, hi. Oh, hey, Molly. Flop's not going to be around. God damn it. So Bucky was around. Did he react to Winston at all? Bucky and Winston react a little bit. I think Redacted has more information. I've only they talked about it. I would like to speak to Bundy about the whole thing. I'd like to speak to Flop. I'd like to speak to Snow. I'd like to speak to Rhodes. I'd like to speak to Dark. Cody or Pez is going to be the first person I speak to. Guaranteed. Who is Redacted and how do they know everything? This goddamn Redacted motherfucker. He knows everything. He's always all the CIs, all 3 of the CIs, or 4 of the CIs is always Redacted. I need to find this Redacted motherfucker. What's Redacted state ID? Yeah, but so I asked Bucky, the guy who plays Bucky, I sent him a Twitter DM about being allowed to use his model for the one arm thing. It doesn't have a profile. Its profile's redacted. Because meta? Yeah, there's the meta channel for that. I have to make a red acted. God fucking damn it. Reed acted. Well, we know Reed acted, and that's why he might die. Reed acted Doom. With the square brackets as well. That's his middle name. Red, square, open, close bracket, acted. I don't think I could ever do a... What's it? A whole fucking serial killer. Reed has never done anything wrong in his life. Well, he's left. He's an innocent angel. What happened with his dog again? Well, there's a reason we don't see the dog. Let's not talk about that one. Let's avoid that topic. Well, hold on now. Hold on now. Let's avoid that topic. Let's okay. So let's take a step back from that one. We can also talk about his text. I've read his text. His texts are fine. Kind of. They are not fine. Well, the ones I read were fine. I feel like reading's more calm than it used to be, but maybe it just seemed more off the wall in the old days because there were less people around that were crazier. I mean, I told you guys many times that I've yeah, what's it? What the fuck was I gonna say? I only really started mid 3.0. In terms of crazy people reads normal? I don't think it's normal. I don't know if I can use the word normal. How the fuck are you that new? I don't know. I don't know, Molly. Like I never really roleplayed before. I roleplayed a bit. A bit during Public. Public was no. So I did a little bit of D&D before.
I like this in Jesus.
What?
Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Oh fuck!
Yeah, my roleplay. I did a little bit of D&D. I wanted to join during 2.0. I wanted to join during Altar Life, back when like that was all big, and then just never got around to it. I was just playing too much World of Warcraft and other games, and I just never really tried it. And none of my friends were trying it. And then I joined during Public. I got whitelisted, and then Public came out, so I started playing on Public instead. Got a cop on Public, so I played Wyatt Cole for what? 5 months? Then got brought on to Whitelist. Played a little bit. I was kind of playing both servers at that time. And then I switched over to like full-time Whitelist. Around about like November, December.
Conditioner to use Walker.
Huh?
It's so
Oh,
fluffy and
I use
light.
coconut oil. I just rub it on my everything.
That's a good shout. I thought argan oil was really good as well.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Started in May of last year, and I did improv haunted house acting before, but nothing like... Ah! See, us Public babies coming through. Snow!
Also, if anybody has a Steam Deck, they sucked at first, but now they're great because you can use emulators. Amazing.
So are you saying this without like just being paid for it?
No, I'm not being. Star Fox 64 on the
Yeah,
Steam
I'm
Deck.
sure
Great.
Stream Deck will be really happy to have that plug right after.
No, not Stream Deck.
I thought you'd done WoW
Deck.
RP as well.
Legality of emulators.
I'm insulted.
Somewhat dubious. Be careful.
Yes.
I'm
don't
insulted.
Emulate illegal games. Bad.
We don't talk about WoW
Chairs,
RP.
nothing around the edges to sit in them. Get in them.
We don't talk about WoW RP. What the fuck? That's Michael. What's this?
Alright, class 2.
Where is this?
Yeah, you might have to take a nap. It'll probably get worse, or you'll pop. That's usually what happens.
Are we waiting on the... Is the sheriff around?
Holy fuck, are people still waking up, or are we this down bad today?
People will still be waking up for the next 4 or 5 minutes.
It is Sunday though, so we're probably down bad too.
That's not my desk. That's my that.
Might have also hit max numbers. I don't know.
That was Michael's desk.
Yeah, I was on the train for 5 hours yesterday.
Oh, yeah, I feel we did. There's
46 on
central
dispatch
dispatch
right now.
here is 46. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go off duty after this.
40.
Nope.
40.
God
Why?
fucking damn it.
Yep.
Got to be around later.
Sorry about that,
Take a
Bobby. I'll
nap.
just
I
stand
gotta
over
get
here.
later. I gotta get later
you're
for the
fine.
shit
Just
stirring
stay
that's
there,
about
stay
to
there.
commence.
No, you're good. Stop. There you go.
Wait, is today gonna be a shit stirring
you're good.
meeting?
Well, I have an announcement before that, and then we can shoot store.
Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I just have to do something. Give me 1 second.
Squad over there.
Squad. Upper squad.
Maybe didn't they take it all away? People were doing comp shit.
Why are you talking about this in the city?
Waiting for Gunner to tell us what day it is today. Any guesses? Michael's. Is he gonna make it a Michael Simone thing?
That Yarger guy shooting me.
I don't want to have a rebuttal. I can have a.
He's not trying to hit me with a crowbar.
What?
Oh.
He doesn't like the motor unit.
Apparently, he told me that somebody shot him off a lawnmower yesterday.
Yeah.
He said it's on site.
I know what day tomorrow is.
Nice.
The 3rd? I don't know what tomorrow is.
Okay, I'm ready.
We don't care.
It's gonna be a little bit.
It's
Is
still
that
gonna
snow?
be like 2 more minutes.
Yeah, snow's over there.
Okay,
Snow,
good, I can get the
Carter.
ones in then.
Alright, coming through.
Yeah, I think
Sorry,
Jenny's
I'm
going
very
first.
wide, very wide. Sorry. Hello.
Brian, are these hunting rifles in your face?
No, you're good.
Yep, I'm wide. Yep.
Everyone gets
All
widened
thanks-
as a part of being.
It's all thanks to
PDFM.
Fred. Yep.
Wide stonks on the rise.
Yep. Fred named me, the new watch commander for shift 2. Yep.
Woo.
Hey,
Yep, that's me. Yep.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, congratulations on the meetingless
I
position.
thought we
We're
didn't
very
have
happy
watch
for you.
Thank you
commanders.
so much, Angel. I wouldn't have done it without you. You're an inspiration. I love you so much. You too,
Yeah.
That's
Jenny.
my
you know
senior
what? All of
lieutenant.
you guys.
Thank you, Anita.
Yep. Everyone in command except Bison.
Fair enough.
I can tell you what day it is. What day is it today? Come on, I need a million. I don't think there are watch commanders. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
I'm sure there would have been an announcement about that.
Sports.
Sports guys.
Sports
the
suck.
sports games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sports. Cowboys just made a touchdown. Woo.
What the fuck does that mean? I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
The Cowboys.
Who?
It's their
Well, the
year, right?
Cowboys.
It's always
Yeah, until
their
they
year,
get
guys.
eliminated
Yeah,
before
it's
the
always their
playoffs, like
year.
It's
usual.
always
Been
their
like that
year.
for years.
America's team. America's team, ladies and gentlemen.
How long they been saying it? Like 20 years now?
Over 20 years. Yeah.
Yeah, it's their year
To be
this
fair, I
year.
think Liverpool did the same thing until they finally won the
Sorry.
Prem.
Used to win. They don't win anymore.
But Liverpool are actually good.
Well, they won like
They say that. They said this is our year for what, 20 years, and then finally won.
Yeah, that's true.
Only took them 20 years.
I mean,
Hey,
even
put 'em away,
a
both of
broken
you.
clock shows their
Dolphin
correct
on
time
top.
twice today.
Dolphins on top.
Dolphins are actually the worst team out there.
Do you have anything you want
They're
to
worse
say?
than the
Outside,
Lions.
okay?
Those
Outside.
doctors are the greatest on the Dolphins.
I said that then.
Liverpool absolutely did that for over 20 years. They did, right?
Just called the Dolphins.
Well, they're floppers.
It's
so-
the Gunners' year. I don't know if they can beat
This
Man City
meeting
this
is about
year.
to start,
That might be a
I
little
think they
too
could get
soon.
second. We're gonna get pink Winston hair for the month. I'm trying to figure out how Winston's gonna do it. Okay, they do the meeting. I'm gonna go make a coffee and pee. I'll be right back. Give me a second.
Okay.
Actually, wait. They might fucking.
No, just the panic button.
Okay, they're talking about panic button. Okay.
All right, what's up, guys? Yo, what's going on, team?
What up?
Getting paid,
What's up, Angel?
thank you. You know,
Hey, how's everybody doing?
Hey, Sheriff.
Hey,
Sheriff. That's my sheriff.
Applaud for me! Sheriff!
Hell yeah, Sheriff.
Get some.
Oh, yeah.
That's our sheriff. Hell yeah.
Get
Hell yeah, dude.
That's my sheriff.
Good to see you, Sheriff. Good to see you.
Oops.
One second, I have.
Oh, okay.
After,
Yeah.
I need a second to set.
Oh, okay, sure. I'll do these really boring ones then, so you can go out the bang. Okay. So, yeah, we'll start off with. So we have this new equipment in use now. It's called the panic button. It's something that you can buy from the armory. When you press it, it does this.
Oh, my ears.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry
Nice.
about that. But listen, as of now, whenever you go down, you can press that, and well, it's kind of hard to press it when you go down, but basically, you need to have it on you. It sets off a 1078 alarm. The way that it's supposed to work is when you go down, automatically this panic button should send out a 1013 Bravo after 30 seconds, I believe, or it's an alpha. I'm not entirely sure.
Both of them.
It's both of them. Okay, cool. Yeah, so the way things are working have delayed a little bit. We're still not entirely sure of exactly the precise mechanic
I asked
of how it
yesterday.
works.
I got no
here.
response.
So
So,
we're gonna
yeah.
figure that out today, and we'll let you know.
So from what we've been told, or what I've been able to work out, this is to be used when you're getting shot at to basically, instead of screaming 78, it's going to put that out to everyone, and everyone's going to be able to drop what they're doing instead of everyone having to wait for the 311 and things like that. When you go down, that again, 30 seconds, it should go off again. If not, there will be something to that will be delayed that will still go off to trigger to let everyone know. This is supposed to be to replace your 78 call. So rather than screaming 78s or shooting at me, hit your panic button, and more people will be able to respond, and more people will be able to know what's going on. It's kind of, if you use it correctly, you get a faster response. If you don't use it properly, you're going to get a more delayed response.
Well, what if you, all right, so those things are kind of loud. What if you hit the button and you're trying to relay comms over that? Do we just scream extra loud in those? So when you hit your panic button, just be screaming so we can hear you over top of it.
Can you give us an example, please, Sheriff?
1 second.
Oh,
Let me
God.
just-
It's louder because we all got one as well.
Okay, so
Oh,
I've got
God.
this on my. Okay, see, that was me. All right, 1 sec. It's not going off now.
Yeah, I
Oh.
think there's a delay now.
What's the
Down?
delay?
I think it's 30 seconds. There you go. 10 seconds or something.
Jesus.
my
Okay.
ears.
Thank you.
I think that's.
I think you have to try on the radio, Sheriff. I'm not gonna lie to you.
But on the what? I mean, if someone has their radium volume low, that's on them. Or if you have your volume high with me when I yell, that's
Oh,
also
that's gonna
your
be
fault. I
terrible.
can't be held accountable for what happens to your ears.
You're just making sure they work, Sheriff. It's fine.
Yes,
I wonder how many
exactly.
false
Sounds like a lawsuit waiting
78s
to
we're gonna
happen.
have.
I'm doing that all the time in here.
Because I'm assuming people are going to be
I have a
placing
fabulous
them in their
legal team.
pockets where they can quickly access them. So they're going to go for an IFAC or something like that.
That'd be stupid as fuck if you're doing that then.
I think it's more to deter,
kidnappings.
Yeah,
that
so
seems to be.
I mean, listen, you're welcome to have your
God
opinions
fucking
on why we
everything.
have these tools, but we don't really actually have a particular reason why. So.
Can I please have a
Anything
panic
is-
button?
Anything you have is
No.
just speculation.
Here's
really.
the one thing about panic buttons.
Oh.
Like, so they're going to hear it go off from your car. Like, let's say you're being approached by someone, you hit that, they're going to hear your panic button go off.
But they don't know.
Yeah,
they
but
don't
could
know
you
it's
say
you
just that
though.
The rafts are going down or something.
Yeah, but I mean, I feel like there should be, something that you do when you, like, hit your panic button. Like, because what stops someone from pointing a gun at us and then us hitting a,
I was about to
keep my
say-
panic button in my molar.
I was
keep
saying,
my
what if
panic
we
button
what if
in
we're
my-
getting
in
held
my
up and we
mouth.
hit?
What's that picture?
I imagine it
That's
goes
gonna
without
cost
saying
about
we
in a
should not
second.
be, if we're held up,
Well,
we probably
wait,
shouldn't be
can-
using that.
Can the panic button be stolen
Am I
from
wrong?
us? And would that stop us from 13ing?
Yes.
Ooh, that's a good
Jesus
question.
But just
Right.
remember that if you go down and you're on duty, then it'll automatically go off after 30 seconds.
But what if they like take it from us before then?
Well, No, I'm saying that this is a secondary alarm that you have. This
Yeah,
is-
we have a watch on our wrists,
It's like
guys.
when I wake up every morning, I have 2 alarms set.
What?
Yeah, exactly.
You only have 2? Jesus, I have like 8, 10.
I have like 40.
Quit being
guys
so
have
fucking
alarms?
lazy then, Dan. You only need 2. You
I
don't
wake
need
up
more
on the
than
first
that.
alarm all the time.
Yeah, me too.
How? I never wake
I
up on
don't
the
use
first
an alarm.
one.
I use natural
Just
light.
wake up a minute before your alarm.
Are we
Yo,
phasing
I'm with
out?
Gunner on this one.
Okay,
I wake
thanks,
up
Jeff.
naturally.
Are we
Guys,
are we
can I
phasing
please
out?
have a
Hey,
panic button?
Oh, it's the worst.
That's
can
fucking
an
painful.
officer who's not signed in use that? Actually, that's a good question.
You want me
I
to
think
sign
I'm
off?
Hey,
and
Mayor,
try?
come over here real quick.
Test?
We're gonna do a test with you here.
Oh shit.
I love
Here's
doing
my
tests.
personal panic button. Let's see what happens when
Oh.
a civilian uses it. Wonder if it's just set to us.
I feel like I failed to send a distress signal.
That's because
I
it's
feel
set-
like I
it's set-
failed to send a distress signal.
It's
Okay.
it's set to our vitals, so at least that's good to know. Maybe
Oh,
we can
shit.
look into getting government issued panic buttons because I think that should be a thing.
vitals. He's not
I
alive.
feel like I should have a panic button. I'm just kind of throwing it
I
out
think
there, guys.
I'm gonna be honest. I think judges and the mayor should have. I even think deputy
agree.
mayors should have fucking panic buttons. If I'm being honest.
Yeah. Are we phasing
The
out
old
78
Russian national anthem is your
instead for
what
these
the
panic buttons?
fuck? Yeah, I go for daylight.
No, we
I
still
try
need to
for
get
daylight.
information out.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you
we
can
so we
relay, like-
Information,
yeah,
it makes it easier for other people on other channels rather than waiting for. So think of the delay of you calling 78 and then the dispatch
Yeah,
having
yeah.
to get the 78 and the dispatch having to announce it on the what channel. Like you're still gonna have to do that, but this kind of shortens it slightly.
So let's say we're on channel 3 and we're in an active 80 and they open fire. And we don't have dispatch monitoring. One unit calls 78's black and color bison opening fire. Can another unit press the panic button to kind of like
Should
call
be the
for
person
additions?
getting shot at because they're the ones with the information.
Okay,
How-
understood. But if they're
Question,
getting shot at, and it's a lot easier for them to talk on radio
Here, I'm
instead
gonna
of going
be
into
honest
their
with
pockets
you. You're
and
asking
shit.
us stuff in the beginning when we don't have any field
Yeah,
testing
yeah,
right now.
Yeah,
yeah,
we
I
need to
understand.
get it out
Right
there.
now, we need to get a sample size before we can say how things are gonna fucking be. It's that simple. I
Understood.
mean, I personally think that when we use a panic button, there should be some type of hand motion to gesture that, because what stops us from dispatch muting and using panic buttons while we're held at gunpoint? You know what I mean? That's probably
Yeah.
something you shouldn't do. You probably shouldn't fool around with your panic button or utilize anything when you're at gunpoint.
That seems kind of
Yep,
powerful.
you just answered my question.
Yeah,
Kind
so
of
don't
weak.
do that shit. I don't know any other way to say it than the way I just did.
Just have common sense.
Oh, who wants to do the honors about the picture?
Me,
Jenny.
I have an actual conversation. You can add on to it when I'm done.
No, it's all yours, Jenny. I just
Okay.
wanted to get the picture.
It's fine. You can have the pit. I have a short statement. It doesn't cover loads, but it covers the majority. Just pay attention. It explains what's going on behind me. On the 1st of October 2022, myself and Trooper Olivia Copper were called to attend a scene by the brother of prolific serial terrorist Michael Simone. On scene, we found a blown-up building and were able to locate the mangled body of one Michael Simone.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fuck yeah.
terrorist!
Shit.
Oh
That
my god,
motherfucker's
so
dead.
sad.
Terrorist.
Terrorist died. Oh,
Counter-terrorist win.
Like, are we sure it's him though? Like, did
Can
we
I
get
finish?
like a
Can
T
I
sample?
finish? Let me
she
finish.
talk,
Let me
please?
finish. Let me finish. It answers everything. He was transported to Los Angeles morgue, where his tests were carried out to confirm the identity of the body. The immediate results were positive match for Michael Simone. A more in-depth analysis in the process, and once results have been returned, you will all be informed. But as of now, yes, it is Michael Simone. I want to take this opportunity to thank those in the UPD who provided cover at the morgue and ensured the safety of civilians yesterday. I also want to thank Pred, Brian, Bundy, and Copper for their hard work on the Michael Simone case. However, I think a special mention should be made here for Winston Walker and Patty Mayonnaise. They've worked diligently and tirelessly on this investigation for almost 9 months. Their purple work has been outstanding, and they've been a credit to this PD. Finally, I'd like to inform you that a suspect linked to the murder has been identified, and we are in the process of interviewing and pressing charges. There will be an
Can I
official.
jump in for 1 second? Just one
Let me
second,
finish,
I'm
then you
sorry.
can.
What about
Need
Brian?
everybody to
There will
retwat my
be.
twat.
There will be an official statement by Mayor Mickey in due course. For now, leave the warrants as they are because we're still in communication with the DOJ on what we're doing going forward. That's what you said yesterday, Mickey. Also,
Brian did stuff.
Yeah, Pred wants you to
I don't
retweet.
remember what I do.
Wait, did Michael Simone die? What I
Yes,
missed?
Michael Simone is dead.
He's dead. When are we?
Please
I'm sorry, Johnny.
give a thank you to Patty and Winston for their hard work on the case. They deserve a lot. They did loads. They did
Hell
really
yeah,
well.
good shit.
Exactly.
I'm really
That leads me-
disappointed. I never
That
got to
leads me
snipe
to
him.
the next. Oh, that's unfortunate. That would have been great.
That
You
would've
still
been
have
really
that?
cool. Yeah.
Wait, you still have
Yeah.
that?
I still have my sniper rifle. For
Oh,
you
nice.
had that this whole time?
Said it actually gave me a special modified one. This one doesn't break.
Oh my god.
Shoot it! I'm not shooting.
Yeah,
Are you
shoot it.
kidding me? No way.
Despot.
Bread and Byron did. Yeah, Bread and Byron did good stuff.
There's like 100 people. in
Everybody
here.
who's been involved in
But-
this has done a
There's
lot of
a lot
work.
of asbestos.
I don't want to give you guys cancer when the.
Can we
fucking
have this picture in
asbestos
Discord?
is
Yeah, cool.
No asbestos in
All
this
right,
building. What do you
everybody,
mean?
Michael Simone is dead. I really think we should organize a parade to celebrate this. I mean,
Please.
I think.
Be so good.
Can we get
Yes.
some? What we do is we get a whole bunch of cars. We go around on megaphones. Maybe we get a party bus out, a couple of them, and we go around talking about how happy we are that Michael Simone's dead.
We need like a little sing-along song we can do.
Yeah. Oh, we could sing. We could sing. Fucking "We Are the Champions."
Oh yeah, the story's not over.
my
Well,
friend.
it shouldn't be in Discord. Sorry, I just posted that.
Yeah.
picture
Can we
of
have
Sorry
like
Response.
jet
Story's
flyovers
definitely
and
not
like
over.
fireworks and all that cool shit?
Approved.
Oh yes.
Needed.
Okay.
All right, listen. If we're gonna do this, we need to do it right. Who the fuck sells fireworks?
Cerberus.
Nancy Drew.
All right, Nancy Drew is really pissed off at me, so someone else is gonna have to go undercover to buy a
Yeah.
bunch of fireworks.
You can't mention
Easy.
what it's for because otherwise she won't sell it.
Wait,
No,
is
you
she
think she wouldn't
involved?
sell 'em to you?
Oh. Yeah, she will. I'll just say it's for RX.
He was a
Yeah.
business partner with them.
Yeah.
Wait, an employee of Cerberus was a business partner with a known terrorist?
No, this was before he was a terrorist. She helped him run the Bibble company. Then when he became a terrorist, he got rid of the Bibble company. She runs it.
Just going to point out our EMPs came from Michael Simone. So if you're that worried about it, Daryl, don't touch the EMPs, all right?
No, I was just asking. I was curious.
All right, do we have any announcements? I'm
I
in a
do,
Twitter war
unfortunately,
right
sir.
now. Oh,
I
perfect,
have an
come on up.
announcement.
Oh my God. Wait, what did you tweet?
I tweeted
Minor
this
announcement.
picture, and then I made
Combo's
everybody in
here.
this room tweet it. What? I'm celebrating. People weren't this upset when Osama bin Laden died. I don't understand.
Yeah, no one cried then.
It's because of this.
That's a great,
Okay,
that's
this
true.
This is important. So 4 hours ago, during shift 1, Lily Pond was captured, kidnapped. She's
Isn't she
currently
kidnapped
missing.
every day? Isn't she missing every day?
How is it
Sorry, go ahead,
possible?
sorry.
If Simone is dead.
She is still missing at this time. There is a bolo out. If you want more information, it is in that bolo. Please contact myself. There are other people working on it as well. I will add their names to that when that comes to it. So if you do have any information regarding Lily Pond, Lily Pond's disappearance, or someone known as the Highwayman, not Rocco Colombo, a different person, please inform us.
So the fake highwayman.
A faker.
Yeah.
He's trying to fuck with your name, Columbo.
Oh my god, is it
Okay, I got something to say
copycat
about
that does
that.
crime?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're so hot, Columbo. It's just so hot.
Okay, it's come to my attention that there's a serial killer who's been trying to take my name, but I say impersonation is the sincerest form of flattery, guys. All right.
Oh yeah.
But,
you should kill
Be
him.
our highwayman, but
That's
you,
true.
Columbo, you're our highwayman.
That's right.
And that's why the
Hell yeah,
SDSO and the
Columbo!
PBSO have a
Highwayman.
blood pact.
What?
Not yet. It's
Blood?
pending.
Blood?
Pending.
It's
Can we do
pending.
something other than
Me
blood?
and Toretti are going to open.
We're gonna
Exactly.
open the
Me and
gates.
Toretti plan on cutting open our hands and having a handshake and agreeing to a pact between us.
Yeah.
The North never forget.
Just a quick side note. Earlier this day, we had a firefight over a 37 Atom, I think. With the new addition of 13 atoms being 30 second delayed,
yeah,
I
you
think
can make
comms
it.
are really important in this aspect because people just kind of dropped and no one knew what was going on. So we kind of need to figure that one out, guys. I don't have an answer for you on this one. All right, but it was terrible.
Don't
It's
have shit
awful.
calm.
So
I have-
good luck with that.
I do need to make an announcement, though, Sheriff.
Are you single, Columbo?
No.
Fuck.
He's married to the
Everybody wants to
highway.
fuck Columbo.
Does that stop you any other time?
He's
Gabriel?
so hot.
Attention, members of the Unified Police Force. I need to make an announcement, which is very important. As I have told you previously, I will be running for a 3rd term, possibly. I don't know if the Senate has allowed it yet. If they do, it will require me to win by a supermajority. So, in the coming days and the coming weeks, remember who got you all of your fancy new toys and got you the most money that any mayor has ever gotten you, ever, and ever will. I must especially say that now. So, Michael Simone died, and I'm in a complicated and uneasy situation. This is not like a Osama bin Laden. It's more like I'm part of the DEA, but I also live in where was Escobar from? What was the city? Not the.
Oh, it starts with an S. Medellin.
Medellin,
yes.
Medellin
is my city. Starts with an S.
It's like I'm both
Department of
the DEA, but I'm also the mayor of
is it
Medellin.
drug something?
So I have to kind of
Drug Enforcement
delicate.
Administration.
Let me just put it this way: what I say regarding Michael Simone to the public is very different than what I do with regards to funding of my police force. Just remember
So you're
that.
gonna lie to them?
Everyone be advised again. Mickey is running again. His slogan is Mickey's Association Grows Again. If you guys want to spread that.
That's a beautiful slogan.
Yeah, listen, what do you mean I'm going to lie to them? What do you want me to do? Go out to a city that is already 50% terrorists and say, yay, we killed a terrorist? You guys know I can't go do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, go
That's
do
actually
it.
true.
No bull.
Just say that now that he is dead, there's going to be an event to give out some of his belongings once the election is over.
If you guys really think that I just need to fully support you in this, guess what happens? Then I lose the next election, and then you have a mayor who fucking cuts all of your budgets, and then you guys are fucked.
I mean, that
Yeah,
just
then we
depends
have a
who wins.
terrorist
Oh,
mayor.
Gabriel, what is it?
You guys will literally get a terrorist mayor.
Didn't they
That's
auction
probably
off
true.
Jeffrey Dahmer's like belongings when he died or got arrested?
What about
What?
Jeffrey
Jeffrey
Dahmer? Is that, wait, is
Dahmer.
that spoilers?
Yeah, but
Juno, are
he
you
ate people.
spoiling the fucking show for us?
Yeah, she
That's
is.
a real. That's a
He
real.
was a real
human person, Fred.
He was a real.
That actually
no.
happens. That
When
wasn't
he
No,
got
you
so.
guys stop
incarcerated.
spoiling the fucking show. I'm only
I'm
on
on
episode 4.
episode
And he was a real person.
Oh my god,
You
he
gotta stop
died?
spoiling this.
Come
Like 20
on.
years
ago.
Oh
I was
my
gonna
god,
say, way to go
guys.
42 and watch the rest. Good
Thanks,
job.
I don't
guys.
know
I didn't
what
know
they're
he
on
died.
about.
Thanks, guys.
Fucking
Thank you.
spoilers.
Every time I give a speech, it always devolves into this. What is wrong with
Let
you
me.
people?
I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that.
I don't know. We're,
Let me
there's a lot
rephrase.
there.
Let me rephrase that. Didn't they auction off a certain individual's belongings after they were caught?
Hey.
Hey, I can come meet you now.
Yeah, I'm at the lighthouse.
We're at the lighthouse. All right, I'll be on the way.
Okay, that sounds good.
All right, I'll see you in a little bit.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah. I can meet with other people another time.
Internet gaming.
Have a good day, buddy. Are you just gonna say it? Michael Simone's still alive? Or do you mean Mickey S? Sometimes these mean you need a circus tent. Yeah, I like... You know, sometimes you kind of just realize that it's all just not, like, you're not going to be getting any valuable information from that fucking shit show, and you just kind of go, okay, well, I'm either going to stop paying attention or I could go do something. And honestly, kind of like, I don't mind PD throwing shade at Michael Simone. That makes complete sense. In fact, I think if Diote was in the room, Diote would probably be doing the same thing. However, Winston understands the sensitivity of this situation and knows that running a parade like that is going to get a lot of people killed. And this is where kind of like Winston and Diote merge, and a bit like Sambas, in that I kind of want cops to come on duty. Cops coming on duty is a good thing. We like it when cops come on duty. We want cops to come on duty. So goading, Seaside, Gulag Gang, Hydra, The Lost, Chang Gang. Goading all of them into shit-stirring all of them into attacking the PD. Like it'll be like a hell month. It won't be hell. I genuinely think it might get to the point where like admins might need to step in and go, okay guys, calm down. Like I get what you're doing in character, but like the whole city against the PD, yeah. Nick's gonna kill everyone. Yeah, thank you.
Okay. What's about the prison?
Oh, right, yeah.
Obviously, you know, I have some guy that keeps calling me mommy. Obviously, you know, I was trying to help them. I was trying to become a liaison officer within the prison
biggest
defense
mistake
office.
in my life.
I built up a connection with the lifers.
Connection with lifers. Trying to help them. Thank you so much.
Lang Buddha. Very interested in getting two particular lifers out of the prison. Lennon, Dane, Lee, and Marty Holiday, aka Jimmy Neutron. That's what they call him. I don't know why, but he was very set on me getting them out of the prison as soon as possible.
Did he give you any idea of how?
Through the parole program.
You ever mentioned the
wanted me-
bunker?
The what?
Never mind.
No, he wanted me to basically be a huge advocate for them and get them out through the parole program. Now I no longer want to work for the prison. I'm going to be straight up honest. Lennon Lee and Marty Holiday do not deserve parole. They are probably the most powerful people within the prison. I'm putting my trust in you that you understand that me telling you this puts my life in danger massively.
So I was going to bring a treason case upon members of the Lifer community in the prison. Both of those named individuals were going to be them, as well as Edward Baker, Jane Juno, a number of others. The strict reality is how do I punish a lifer? They're already in prison.
Stop them getting the one thing they want, and that's freedom.
Yep. I have something in the works. I know you don't want to be named, but if you would like to work with me on it, that would be beneficial.
I'm just saying that I will get murdered. You know, they've already attacked me. They have somebody who is a very powerful man in their corner.
Lang Buddha.
Yeah. They have the whole of Cerberus in their corner.
What did you currently have for the parole program?
So I was going to meet with the mayor's office and Carter to discuss the liaison officer being basically the person who decides who gets parole. Because essentially, I would have been the one person that wouldn't really know their life is better than anybody else.
And I assume that wasn't going to happen.
Well, I mean, I got a call from the guy that was running for mayor, attendant that works at Strugway, and he was going to hire me to basically be that. He was going to have me so I overrule what the PD says. And I would decide who got parole within the prison. And then 6 hours later, I got shot by the lifers. So I turned the offer down. There's some lifers in there that deserve parole. Winifred Dome, she deserves parole. She's never been involved in a riot, never done any sort of violence towards anybody, and wants to be a lawyer. But Lennon and Marty, they're super terrorists within the prison. That's the best way to put it. They orchestrate every riot. They have things moving in and out of the prison. They have connections with a lot of people. And they're protected by a lot of people. The one way that you can really fuck them over, Winston, is by making sure that they don't get the one thing they want, and that's freedom. That includes no trips. No chance of them being able to escape. No chance of them being able to be in the vicinity of Lang Buddha. That's the only way you can truly have them pay for what they do.
So did you have any paperwork written up already? Because I intend on working with the OC to come up with something.
I had a spreadsheet of every single lifer, and I was going to ask them questions. Basic questions, medical questions, if they had to take any meds, any psychological problems they have, what they're in for, if they want parole. And then I would do a weekly update on the profile every single week to determine which lifer, is going towards the path of rehabilitation and which lifer isn't. That's the only paperwork I ever had. Most of it was just word of mouth between me and Ayoub.
Okay, I'll work on seeing if I can get a liaison or something working, but within the confines of the law and some sort of punishment system, so if the parole system does exist, that those who are violent do not get the chance.
There was a draft wrote up for the parole program.
You able to share that with me?
I'll see if I can find it. Eddie was gonna send it me. I don't know if he ever did.
Eddie Baker?
Yeah. He got it from Sloan Kelly before Sloan Kelly got fired from the mayor's office. It was essentially no lifer that hasn't been there for longer than 6 months, because once a parole program comes into place, it's going to be a bunch of new transfers. So any lifer that's been there for over 6 months, and then like good behavior and like stuff like that. That was like, oh yeah, and they had to go under a psych eval, be ticked off by DOC, liaison officer, and PD, and have one reference for work a work reference for when they leave, for when they get parole, where they will be working, and one personal reference for somebody that knows them on the outside that would be a character reference for them. Yeah, I'm probably pretty salty right now about what happened. It's probably why I'm going to say the things I do. That prison can't be helped.
Yeah, but I don't really get a choice. I can just work with what I've got.
Now, I'm not saying I won't help you guys, because, you know, I did 30 years in there and I got to know a lot of the lifers, and it fucking sucks that they shot me and don't want to work with me anymore. But, you know, they hate the cops.
Yeah, I haven't made it better. I went pretty hard after the whole overthrowing of the prison.
Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that happened again. Also, you should probably look into some DOC, because
Yeah, already on
I know
it.
yeah, I know some of them are in lifers' pockets. I don't know names, but I know some of them are definitely in pockets because lifers have told me.
Problem with this city is prison's a microcosm of it as well. There's a balance between punishing and working with people.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, if you're not corrupt, the lifers don't want anything to do with you. If you can't benefit them, they don't care.
Same on the outside, to be honest. You either work with the criminals or they shoot you. Alright. Well, thank you. I'll I need to have a meeting with the DOC soon anyway with my co-lead.
Yeah, good luck with that.
They've been working pretty consistently with me. Hopefully we can come up with some sort of plan for the future. DOC members often want to become PD.
Mm-hmm.
So, can work with them. Actually, further than that, quite a lot of DOC members want to become SCU. So if I can work with them, maybe I can come up with some sort of system that benefits everybody.
Yeah, maybe. Good luck with that. That's all I've got to say, because I tried to help the prison, and the minute I got close to a cop, they gunned me down and wanted nothing to do with me.
Mm.
So I say fuck them. But that's just probably me just being upset that they shot me.
Yeah, I understand. And I'm getting 25 people constantly spam calling me, despite me not answering.
I'll leave you to deal with that. I'll
Thank you.
unlock the gate for you.
I'll,
But yeah,
you go.
what was I gonna say? Does Demi know about Pond?
She does. I need to have a word with her. Although I shouted at her yesterday, so that relationship's probably going to be rocky. But I'll have a word with her now.
Mm. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure. I didn't want to text her if she didn't know.
Yeah. You know what? I'll call her before I get spam called again. Alright. Thank you. I'll speak to you soon.
I'm on the roof! What?
Well, I was going to speak to you about the pond thing.
Oh, well, yeah. Oh, I'm just talking about highwayman stuff up on the roof.
Who you up there with?
Get up here, you one-armed fuck. I'm telling stories. I gotta go. Get up, get
okay.
up, get up.
Alright, bye-bye. God fucking damn it. Now I gotta speak to Patty.
Hi.
Hi, yeah, I'm coming back down now.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Speaking of Storm, she wanted to fill me in with a little bit of extra stuff, but it's all about the
Okay,
prison.
but you can't just but you can't just like leave during a meeting and then be in a shady spot and not tell anybody and not answer phone calls.
Bundy's house, and people did
Okay,
know.
that's still a shady spot. Who knew?
Like at least Brandy knew. I'm just gonna go meet Storm. It's not a dangerous situation. I'm an adult.
It's a dangerous place to go by yourself and then you're not answering the phone.
Okay, well, I was fine. I am fine. I'm on my way back to my
Okay.
MRPD.
Okay. Yeah, even Jenny is annoyed. And Brandy is annoyed. All right. Just,
Okay.
yeah. Apparently, did you tell Brandy? Because it doesn't seem like you told Brandy.
Yeah, I told her I was having a meeting. Does that not know what I text her?
Yeah. She said you said I'm going to go meet with someone quick. You didn't tell her where. Odessa is the one who told me because she noticed. So.
All right. Like an IRL nap? Yeah, maybe I do. Patty gets on Winston's nerves. People need to stop helicoptering over. Yeah, a little bit as well. I don't know. I feel like I don't have that respect where I could do things freely. It's not a dangerous place! It's literally...
I do that.
Yes, it is. No, it's not a dangerous place. Norman's there. It's a sketchy place, I'll give you that. But it's not like I'm in the middle of the Changang compound. It's Bundy's house. Norman's there. That's the only scary thing. But everybody knows I don't want to speak to Norman.
Let's fucking go!
Welcome back.
Thank you. Ooh. Are you not with Winston on this one? Even BBMC get upset when people go to the lighthouse, but I'm not going to the lighthouse. Doesn't Storm live there now or something? Oh.
Sorry.
Disclosure of the warrants that were signed needs to begin, right? So
yes,
we get hit with 5 to 10 warrants and subpoenas or whatever it was, all coming back false. That's an issue. Other thing is, once you get confirmation of death, there are 2 cases on the docket: the people versus South Milton Drive 3, which I imagine will probably get closed out because it's just a property and those will be seized by the state anyway. Now that if he's confirmed dead, and the people versus Michael Simone, right? Then there is the outstanding charges on AP and who is the one? Ray, right? Those charges are all pending. The people versus Michael Simone. So you will need to give the docket notification of the death once it is confirmed as soon as possible. At that point, what's going to happen is Coyote will make a decision. Coyote might not... I mean, I've informed the judges that they believe Michael Simone's dead, right? But whether or not Coyote's paid any attention to what I've told the rest of the judges is beyond me. So, actively notifying him on the docket might be necessary for you to get an answer as to what happens next, right? I'm just keeping you on track as to the legal steps of what you should be doing right. What's next for you guys?
Yes.
What the paperwork ticking boxes
yeah.
are.
Yeah. Well, so everything that was from his capture is being sent out immediately by me because
Okay.
I'm good with that. They told me yesterday they need to send all their subpoenas at the moment, and they're going to be doing that. As for the rest of it, Bundy has to be here because he wants to make the choices with he wants to talk to us about the choice forward for the investigation.
I mean, if you guys don't want to prosecute, you don't want to prosecute. That's on you guys. But the judge also has a decision to make, so he needs official notification, right? That's
Yeah.
basically all I'm here to say to you guys.
I-
Just don't forget
yes.
about those court cases because I know I don't think they've been referenced since May and April. You know,
They're not being forgotten. They're at the forefront. Unfortunately, we have been told we are not getting information back for another 2 days when it comes to his body and the DNA, etc. 100%. We've spoken twice about this as myself and Bundy. We know those need dealing with right now because we can't 100% confirm it. We're waiting for all that information to come through, and then we can ball roll everything.
Fantastic. Just keeping an eye on it. Just making sure like nothing gets missed while emotions are high and people are tired. Because I know you've probably been working long hours.
I don't need the 99% of the subpoenas I had were for Michael himself. I don't need to do anything with those now, right? I can't serve them to a
notification to Michael Simone, no. Right, he's dead. But there were some for his brother. There were some for Dan Cleef recently. Like those.
Yeah.
And they're already being dealt with right now.
Yeah, I'm just mostly talking about from Michael himself.
Mm-hmm. No, I mean, how would you give notice to somebody who's presumed dead?
I'm crossing my T's.
Yeah, question: if the court case goes ahead against Mr. Simone, do we have to deliver it to his lawyer then? Because the defense would still need to know about it.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Like, and here's the other thing: until you've got official confirmation, don't just drag all that paperwork to the shredder, because if it turns out that wasn't, then notification, we're going to be in a pickle, right? There's going to be a pickle, and it's going to be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
No problem at all. Just keeping you all on track.
I don't know if Bundy's going to be around today, so our best bet might be like tomorrow.
You won't be.
And
there's nothing to do right now because when it comes to the court case, because we don't have the confirmation and won't for another at least 48 hours.
Yeah.
I'm probably not going to be around much today.
And to be fair, in 48 hours, isn't the manpower issue going to be an issue for the rest of the week?
Nope. Pretty
Get
much.
lots of drops?
No.
No, you're good.
We're good.
Okay,
Pretty
that's
much no one in the team that is going.
Okay, that's good to know. Cool. Yeah, just eyes on the ball. Keep it working. I just know you're not going to get a conversation with Coyote, right? It's like you're not going to be walking to City Hall and him just be on duty. So I don't drop in and just keep,
Yeah. Appreciate it.
I don't think anybody trusts Winston.
You need anything.
A lot of people really don't trust Winston.
I'm not going to be around.
They say they do, but they just
today,
don't.
But I'll be if you need me, I probably could be.
Yeah.
desperately.
I think a lot of us are going to try to take a break today. We have some things we have to do.
Not me. I have to go deal with everything. Am I needed now? Because I got another meeting downstairs waiting for me.
No, you're good. Sorry. Thank you.
Cool. Okay. You got this, guys.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Let me let you out.
All right.
Okay. I keep forgetting he has keys.
Oh, yeah. All right. Demi.
Hey, yeah. Sorry for yelling at you, but we already had an officer kidnapped this morning. Just tell somebody where you're going, at least.
Yeah, it was because she wanted to go to sleep, and it was just kind of a ending
that
to
would
the
be great.
last
Don't have to
statement.
do paperwork. I'm Gucci. I remember seeing that, and if you just go through and for the questions for the interrogation.
Wait, you're not
just be
joining this?
Refer to the evidence. Before you start questioning, with the interrogation. I assume that's been added to the docket.
So yes, yeah. So Odessa was my prosecutor and so on, and Bill Mays did everything in his power to dismiss her, and the judge didn't even saw any.
Can we pause? Winston, can you step away, please?
Yeah, I'm stuck.
Thank you.
Some basic police work shit.
This is just a
Winston.
common problem I've
Yep.
seen.
You can't die on me.
I'm
Being
not
a
dying.
dum-dum.
Wait. You got bored of the meeting. The meeting wasn't going. It was just a clown show at the end. So, and Storm wanted to meet me to finish off a statement from pre-Storm. Okay, now I'm saying Storm twice. That's confusing. It was actually kind of a useless statement about the prison.
Just be safe.
So I just drove up there and got the statement. I wasn't going to go over to the lighthouse.
She didn't tell anybody. And it is a shady spot. People still get killed there.
No, the lighthouse is a shady spot. The rest of it.
Oh, but that whole area is a shady spot. I responded to so many fucking bodies down there.
Okay, I need to steal Minerva since Anita's busy.
Yeah,
What is-
I think
what
she's
is
still
in-
talking about.
What is
Funny
Minerva like
stuff.
your second best, Anita? What the fuck?
Minerva's my number one. What are you talking about?
I'm his work wife.
This is
my
my
work
best friend.
husband.
This is my best friend in the whole wide world.
Yes.
Is he what do you think about Fred?
Wait, you haven't met Fred? Oh my god.
Your
Fred?
work husband hasn't met
Hold
Fred?
on, you haven't met my son.
Wait, I think I have met Fred.
This is your work son.
My work son?
Yeah, now you have to pay child
Oh,
support for
I
your
don't
work
have
son.
it. Jess has Fred.
It.
Him.
I thought she was trying to be subtle.
What is it?
Fred. I don't have Fred.
Well, what is
Fred
it?
Fred is with Jess. So
What entity
It's her
would
son.
he fall under?
entity?
It's her son.
Like what
my
kind
son.
of
It's my googly
species?
eye son.
Is it a rock?
Don't treat him like that. He's Fred.
Okay.
He just refuses
Alright.
to
Can't
acknowledge
swear
it.
around him, okay?
All right.
He's a baby.
Okay.
Oh god.
Alright.
I'll
Why have I been
introduce you
paying-
to him. Whenever Jess wakes up, maybe. Today. I don't know if she's gonna wake up.
Fred Stone?
Very tired.
We're regressing.
You know how
then,
it
right?
is.
Okay.
You know how it is.
Right.
Anyway.
Okay. It's really convenient that you lost your left arm. Or your right arm. Your left arm.
Wait, yeah, that's the left
What?
side.
How is that in any way, shape, or form convenient?
Well, I mean, you can hold a gun with your right
Presumably
arm.
you're right-handed.
You can pull up
I'm
a
left and
cigarette with your
right-handed,
right
so-
hand.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You know, I'm just saying. It'd be really inconvenient if you lost your right arm. I guess you can't point. Can you point your nub?
Yeah, that's how I point. It's in that over
Oh,
yonder.
Okay. Yeah, it's like me when I was in a wheelchair. I get it.
I can still put my hands up.
Oh, I see the
Hand
nub
up,
move
put
a
your
little bit.
hand up.
That's so cute.
Why is
No,
everybody so
I just
fucking
saw a
able?
in
video-
there.
I just saw like a video
feel
of
this?
a cat
Yes!
without a paw, and
How
he
does it-
was
what does
still
it
like,
feel like?
trying to hit the other
My
cat
shoulder!
with the paw they didn't have.
It's like really
It was really
soft.
sad.
You moisturize
Are
it?
No,
you-
it's not
are you-
soft.
you
it's
should.
scar tissue. It
Are
should
you-
be
are you
You should
moisturizing
callous.
that?
moisturize. You should
Are you
use
funneling his-
vitamin D oil. Yeah, I just never touched one of these before, so.
I'm glad you asked for
Really
permission
fast?
before you started rubbing me.
Well, I mean, Winston, I've known you for a long time. I think we're past the consent phase of our friendship.
White hair cop kill innocent man. All right.
You go past the consent phase.
Yeah, I don't think that's the thing.
Yeah, you
Could
need
you
to put
please
like
stop?
vitamin D oil,
It's
vitamin
like
E
the
oil on it.
scarring
Oh.
Yeah.
gets like weird and
Winston,
stuff.
I need to
you
catch you
know?
up on something that you missed before you go back and do other things.
Oh, okay. Do you want to do it now?
Yes, but not with
Okay.
people
Oh,
outside the
that's-
investigation.
Oh,
I like you guys. I want to hang out.
Good night, Sensor. That twat from Den. That twat from Den was actually kind of funny. Just what a bloody. Okay, I'm over here to have a Mr. Dindra. It was a Rip Bozo gif. Wait, having this conversation or not? Patty! Oh my god. Okay. I need to add in photos. Oh yeah, no, but I mean it's spicy RP, so okay. I woke up to have the meeting. We're gonna have the meeting. Everybody twatting is gonna get people hurt. Continues the list of names. Oh my god. I need to speak with Brian as well. Hung up on me. Wait, is Brian speaking with somebody else? Or he's probably at another meeting. It's 282 doing up there. Oh, they're having a big meeting downstairs. 205, 209, 300. Absolutely the fuck not. I'm not responding to that. Okay. Well, I waited to speak to people. Hey, we need to have a private conversation. Okay, I step out and you just don't want to talk. It's just gonna add a few steps to the escalation ladder. They go hard, so we go harder, and they go hard, and we go even harder. Yeah, just keep going, and I'll going and 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 going. I don't actually need anything else. I can eat this food.
You'll probably end up spotting them, and then
I
if
can
another
see out.
unit
Hey
goes
Winston,
upgrade, those two, you see them
congratulations
as well.
on
Let's go,
the
man.
Michael Simone thing. I see, and then it's very brief.
Thank
Has
you.
lots of holes everywhere. Bye, Winston. Love you so much.
Thank you. You have a great day.
No, you.
I got food. I need. Oh god, are we drinking orange juice? Yeah. It's not coffee. Why don't we get coffee? I want coffee.
You're the one getting... What? Whoa. Ain't nothing happening. It's gonna be smooth. It's gonna be smooth.
Yeah, we'll be alright.
Hey, what's going on, Piper?
Hey, Brian.
Let's get this.
Hey. We'll talk in a bit, yeah?
Yeah.
You get really good people in constantly.
Appreciate you.
Brian, we're talking a bit now. I mean, I'm also in the same position where I'm like, yeah, we can talk in a bit. We'll talk in a bit. I got to do this, and then I'll talk to you in a bit.
Places to fill, and if they right now are not putting for some reason, then it's not their time.
I mean, if you want me to be honest, and you know, I'm PNT now, but I'm not gonna reach around Anita because ultimately, like in my mind, it's her call because she's the lieutenant.
Oh yeah, no, it is.
I would fire Keith and Patty and just have them reapply when they think they can do it. Just
Yeah,
so I can
I
free
mean,
up 2 spots.
That is
the
nice.
Patty talk
Thank you
has
so much for
happened,
the
like, 3
subscribing.
times now.
Yep.
My
10 months
stance
in a
on that
row.
is that
Thank
he
you, thank you,
should have
thank
been
you.
let go already. Even
I
even
appreciate you
with
so
the
much.
stuff.
Thank you, thank you, thank
Because
Last
when
shift
he was
was
around, he
August.
had
How much
very
we had?
concerning
248.
His
things.
last couple shifts, August 3rd.
I appreciate you
I
so
mean,
much.
we talked with him like what,
August 3rd.
twice?
I'm pretty sure the last talk was you and me. Yeah.
Yeah,
August 3rd,
and he didn't improve.
July 21st, June 28th, June 23rd. He's kind of active in June, but then since June 28th, he's had June 28th, July 21st, which is almost a month, and then August 3rd.
I know he had something, but when he was around, he didn't show progress. Like we had the talk with him, and he still continued
Yeah.
to be bad until he like was gone.
Like I
So-
tried to accommodate because I know like English isn't his first language, and that's where a lot of his like hesitation comes from. But
I don't think it was just that, being completely honest.
no, I don't think either. But you know, I try when somebody says something
Yeah.
like that to me, I try to be considerate because I'm a human being at the end of the day. But
Oh yeah, no, I agree.
yeah, if it was up to me, I would cut both of them, and then that
Patty.
just leaves that leaves. Let me just go through the list. Give me a second to read off all the names. It's not that many, but I have to, you know, scroll through this sheet. We'd cut Keith. So next one would be Rex, who's on a do or die right now. We cut Patty.
Did you have that talk with him, by the way, Rex?
No.
He needs to hear
Gemma,
it.
which Gemma should be out the door soon. Matt Remming, who's at 26 hours. Abel Seuss is a new hire. Damian Tinkerman's a new hire.
Hey,
Avery
Flossie's
Strange
outside.
is a new hire.
She's
Is that for
down there.
you, Winston?
And then Trent Vandersea.
Winston?
Winston, wake up.
Yeah.
Flossie is downstairs.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is that for you?
me?
Well,
I
I
don't
don't know
know.
if it's for you, but it's I'm.
Hey, Flossie.
Hi, Flossie.
Give me a second. I'll come down.
Oh, okay. I was just coming to.
Oh. I think I don't know what Flossie wants.
I can go see what Flossie needs and come back.
Okay.
Hey, Winston.
Hey, what's up?
Okay. Storm Payton.
Yes. Let me speak to. Where's Demi gone?
She's going pretty too.
Oh, God damn it. Okay,
She's
let me
out of
speak.
this.
She's out of it, so she's not involved in this investigation at all.
She just gave me it.
Okay, so I
She
thought
just passed the torch to Odessa.
Bundy was leading it.
She said Bundy no longer is involved in it.
Okay, Winston. Before anything, you know Bundy might be a little bit too close to this, also.
Yes, I'm aware. I just
Whatever. Well, okay. Demi just told me stuff about the lighthouse and all that. So
Yeah, I told Demi that if Odessa knew, it's bringing more people to.
Yeah, I know most of this, or as much as I've stayed away from the lighthouse, I was informed about a lot of it because of Simone originally. I kind of went, okay, thank you for the information. I'm leaving now. And it doesn't matter what I do, I keep getting dragged back towards it. There's a lot of information that I don't think it's my place to say, but I can give you the statement.
yeah,
It's
please
a
write
lot.
it down and give it to
Oh,
me.
I've already done that. I wrote it down ages ago. I wrote it down when I was...
Odessa got to run down of Lighthouse, Norman Bones, how Norman Bones operates and the deals he does with people. Certain people that already have deals with them, aka Pawn.
That's barely
Trying
the
to-
tip of the iceberg.
I'm just giving you a rundown of what she knows in the middle of all of it. She knows about Cody/Ez and how they operate.
I think now is a
Uh,
good time to take up smoking again. It's fine. It's fine. It's
That's I know that's long. That's a very condensed version of the whole conversation. I
Oh,
think
fuck's sake!
I'm just
The
telling you
very
what Demi told her.
the very brief thing I can say about this is not an investigation you can investigate. That's pretty much what I was told when I was first informed, because I was immediately like, oh, well, we should subpoena this person and do a DNA check on this person. Yeah, that's not going to work with this.
Well, Demi seems to think otherwise.
You should at least do the basics of subpoena Pond, get phone records.
Yeah, I'm currently trying to subpoena
contact
Pond right now. I just want to read through this before I do, and then
Yeah,
I'll
I
work
got
on that.
my ass. I don't know where I was gonna go with that one, but I got chewed up and spat out for suggesting the same thing when I was originally told about all this. I suggested we should subpoena X and do a deal, and immediately Snow, Flop, Bundy all said, no, that's not how this kind of thing works.
You're talking about Norman Bones. This is separate to Highwayman.
No,
They're not that separate.
they're not separate at all.
Well, my goal right now is find Pond.
That's
my
what
goal.
leads me to the next point. You won't. She's not here.
Fuck.
What do you mean?
She's in purgatory. From my best guess, the way I am gathering this, the information that has been presented to me, and my knowledge that I already know, she's not here. She's in purgatory.
Someone is gonna have to make a sacrifice for us to get her back, basically.
And
Bet. Who do I talk to?
the only way to win Norman Bones' game is to not play. We should not be making more deals with Norman Bones to get her back.
No, but we can get information. I'm not dumb enough to make a deal with someone like that.
That's not how Norman Bones works. Everybody
but
thinks they can outsmart him. Everybody who thinks they can outsmart him end up having to make a sacrifice.
Well, that's if they agree to make a deal.
It's not just that though. He, in a way, he pushes you into it.
Yes.
He's done it to a lot of people that are very smart of us. So this is not like people that you probably look up to. People that you thought that, you know, they're very smart and they know how to play these people, and they get sucked into it.
Let me put it this way. I guarantee what will happen is you will speak to him. You will not make a deal with him. You'll have a kind of back and forth about information, and then he will speak to you again, and he will tell you that Madison is going to die, and there is nothing you can do to stop it except for make a deal. And if you don't make a deal, she will die.
Okay, I mean, look, this all sounds bonkers. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Mm-hmm.
You say that,
Like-
and the first time that I've heard about Norman Bones, I've been seeing crows every fucking single day after.
I have run for the hills to stay as far away as this as possible, and no matter what I do, I get dragged back into it.
It's not as simple.
Yeah, I've
There's
even
something-
avoided going to there, and Norman Bones came to me. Apparently he has a car.
Okay.
Yeah, I would
need
recommend you to talk to Bundy, Bloom, or Pond.
Well, you won't be able to speak to
Spec-
Pond. I imagine Bloom.
I said Bundy and Bloom about Palm.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said yeah. Okay. My bad.
No, because they oh my god, Bundy already lost Cleo for this, and like I don't know what crazy stuff they might do to get pawned or anything like that. I don't know. I'm not that close to them anymore, so it's complicated. The only reason why I know so much about Norman Bones and Lighthouse is because of my dad.
Yeah, that's another matter.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of families and groups that are already entangled into this.
So, are you convinced that this highwayman is linked to this?
I am certain.
And why is that?
He is a tool.
And how do you know this?
Spoke to Storm. I think it's in there.
Okay. Okay. So,
Hey, Odessa, the moment you
it's
tell this to someone like Maddie or so
I don't
on,
tell things to Maddie.
you put him on risk. Do you think Minerva and Hayes know? He don't.
I'm gonna be
I
a
haven't
little
even
more
told-
plain about that. By taking this, you will be putting them all at risk anyway.
That's true.
Second.
You need to be smart about the moves you make. You need to know who you can talk to.
Hayes? How do I do this without Hayes?
Okay, listen. This is like an early shift one thing. So you know, swear to God, Odessa, you bring Hayes into this. I swear to God.
But Hayes
Anita,
is like,
I'm not gonna lie.
Hayes is my Yoda.
If you take this, Hayes gets involved regardless.
But I'm not taking anything.
No.
The only reason why I got involved was because of my dad.
Why have I been given this? Why? Hi. Okay.
I don't know.
We're gonna go for a ride. Oh,
there's a lot that
it's fine.
There's a lot I can't actually tell you about. I don't know if I have the authority to tell you about.
What is? Okay. Alcohol. That's what I need right now.
No.
Okay.
No.
Also, I'm gonna be.
Hey, Nita, you want to come with Noah still? I mean, Noah,
Yeah, I'm
you're-
down. I'm down. I'm just,
Okay.
You can go and then I'll meet you.
Okay.
There was a lot of people involved in this, and you will have absolutely no control over this investigation whatsoever. Even if you're lead.
Why am I being given? Why would Demi do this to me?
I don't know why she's giving it to you, but apparently she's giving it to you. And I'm just going to be honest with you. You will have no control over this. You will watch a million people do a million stupid things, and it will all go to shit.
People are high command and a very high up, you know.
No, not even just
positions.
high command. I'm
Yes,
talking
but I'm saying like within the PD,
the whole
you know?
of the Lost, BBMC, Seaside. They're all getting involved. Pretty much every gang, HOA are involved. This.
Sorry, 1 sec. Sorry about that.
It's alright. I need to update Snow on this as well.
Why me? I'm not even a detective. Like, dude, like if I'm working on this shit and a fucking alpha goes off, I have to stop. Like, I can't. Okay.
If you don't want it, I wouldn't even know who to give it to, but I need to go
What about
speak to Snow.
Patty, though? Doesn't she know a bunch of this shit?
No, I think the people with the most knowledge are Snow, myself, Brian, Bundy, Demi, who else is in the Bundy bunch? Pez. Those are the ones with the most info. There's probably more. I need to go speak with Snow. Can you give me a second?
Sure.
Sorry.
already got to fucking gear up for goddamn fucking Wrath of the Lich King. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Ugh, I'm getting stressed out with all these MMOs, man. But I can't not do it because they're so fun. So fuck it. But so what's going on? You okay?
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm okay.
All right. Did all that stuff with you and Copy get sorted out?
Oh yeah, we're fine.
Okay, good.
We're working
All right.
together pretty close the last couple days.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
Just some fucking around stuff.
Okay.
So Michael Simone is dead.
Woohoo! Good stuff.
Yes. But I want to verify it with Norman
Oh.
because I don't know. He's the only person I know who could do that until we get like results and stuff back. But you know how the city is, like
Wait, do
people
what?
die and sometimes
Kill
they come
him?
back. What? I don't want to kill Norman Bones. Well, I mean, can you kill him?
Fuck!
What?
Russians! We are here. You will
That's
pay.
not done
What
yet.
goes around comes around. Michael Simone forever, and you are not.
Whatever.
Wait, the
one
Russians?
thing-
Wait,
one thing at a time.
no, not whatever. These are the same people
Well, no,
that
I'm
blew up
saying
La
one thing at
Fuente
a time.
Blanca.
I'm just but I don't care if they blew up La Fuente Blanca. Good,
Oh.
fuck that place. And I'm also just
Yeah.
saying one thing. Let's focus on one thing at a time. So yes, I am curious if goddamn. I kind of want to ask him if he has if he's dead, because like Norman Bones would know, right? But I don't really want to I don't mind talking to Norman Bones because he talked to me once.
Yeah, I'm going.
But I also don't talk to him often, so I feel like it would be more fruitful for somebody who actually goes and talks to him. That whole thing is your deal, so
I can ask him.
You make
I could
that
even
call.
text him about.
Does he use a phone?
Yes. He texts Michael
Kind of want to
Simone.
subpoena his phone because he is dead and doesn't have any rights, but also not sure yet.
Yeah. Because he appeared to me and Copper and Winston a couple nights ago.
Ah,
He knew Winston and I's names, and I have never spoken to him.
he does. Well, he
Yes.
knows everybody.
Yeah. And then he started walking away all ominously, and I asked Copper, hey, do you think if we hit him with a car, he would go flying? And he stopped walking.
Yeah. I'll say. I mean, I emptied 2 clips from my Glock into him, and it didn't do anything. So.
Yeah.
He's also shot with an AWM.
With a blessed bullet, or whatever.
But I don't want to meddle with the Norman Bones stuff, but that's a question.
You're not meddling with anything. Everything's pushing in together. Everything's all that shit's been mixing up for a while.
Yeah,
we know
so-
that Norman Bones and Michael had contact. We know about that. So
This is
not
where
sure
the
as
next
to
bit
what
comes
degree.
in.
Yeah.
Highwayman took Pond.
Who is that?
Highwayman is serial killer. This is where some information. Do you know? Highwayman's a serial killer that's been around for a while. He is now a tool of Norman Bones. He has taken Lily Pond, who I believe had a deal to protect Bloom from Michael Simone.
Yes.
And now Michael Simone is
Michael
gone.
Michael Simone and other threats. I clarified it earlier.
Okay. Well, now Michael Simone is gone. Pond has now been taken. From what I understand, we won't be able to find her because she's not here.
So she's in the same place as the other people that are there.
Yeah.
Is she? Is
I
there a way
assume.
to see who's there?
No, unless you go yourself.
I'd have to speak to Norman. I don't know.
Yeah. So I feel like you're the best liaison to Norman Bones, like you or Copper. And she is not here today. We've had a
Alright.
very trying couple days, so
Understandable.
very busy.
Yeah. Well, I will try and contact him then. No problem.
Well, okay.
Don't
So
know
the
how
other
quick
question
it'll
I
be.
had is, so Norman Bones kind of acts like a crossroads demon a bit, where people make deals with him to get things they want, right? In exchange, they give him a soul, or they give they
Mhm.
give him their soul, or they give him someone else's soul, right?
Yes.
So, what happens if Nicholas Simone makes a deal with Norman Bones to bring back Michael?
Then somebody's gonna die.
And then we have 2 pissed off terrorists. Well, I mean, Nick Simone's not a terrorist, but he is very upset about his brother being dead, so.
Yeah, I mean, unsurprising, you know. Yeah, I think if that happens, we'll be in very big trouble. I would say.
I think we're already in big trouble.
Parade hasn't happened yet.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Flossie was asking me about that downstairs.
Don't like
She was
the
like, "What
parade
is Pred
idea.
doing?"
You don't like the parade idea? Why?
Last thing Nick Simone said to us was, you know, we were trying to be respectful because I don't really want to get people shot. I kind of have the same idea as Bass and keep cops on duty.
I'm sorry, but I don't need to be respectful about a terrorist. He can go and fuck himself.
I agree. I just didn't want people to say that to Seaside the Lost and HOA's face. Nicholas Simone said to us before he left, he's sorry too, and he's sorry for what's about to happen. And then he tweeted out, the storm's coming, you know, the sea won't forget what's happened. Rest in peace, my brother. Now the Russians are here.
Okay, well, it sounds like whatever, you know, doom is inevitable either way, so doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Now it's just Act 2 begins. Act 1
Yeah.
concluded yesterday. Act 2 is about to start. So I kind of wanted to fill you in on the kind of Norman Bones aspects of it, since, like I said, you're probably the lead of the Norman Bones stuff.
How's it going,
as far
X?
as I'm aware.
Flops, yeah. Flops.
Leading. I don't have any paperwork for this stuff. I'll be honest with you guys.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not. I don't exactly want to put my name to a document that talks about someone who's come back to life. Not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
I mean, I don't think any of us are really doing that.
Yeah, I think Demi just gave Odessa all of the Highwayman stuff, and I was like, well, you don't really know too much about Norman, but if you get involved, probably everybody that you care for is at risk of dying.
And Demi just gave that case out. Why is she giving that case
Isn't that
away?
an SC? Yeah, isn't that like a sensitive case?
It's a very sensitive case.
Yeah, I
so
don't know
why
what's
is she
going
doing
on.
that?
I don't know, but Odessa apparently is now the lead of it. I said, okay, I can give you
She
what
just
info I
became
can,
she just
but
became a deputy, though.
I would rather speak to Bundy about that. I know Bundy's conflicted through personal relationships, but
I mean, the entirety of SU's conflicted. They're all related at this point.
I'm not related.
I'm not related to fucking anybody.
I mean,
I'm related to Dan.
a lot.
that's
How
it.
many of them are related to Bundy though?
Demi?
Is it?
Definitely not me.
I think it's
I
just
don't know.
Demi. Oh,
Families
Demi
in
and
this
Flop.
city are fucking
Yeah,
crazy.
I'm just related to Dan at this point. Maybe in the past I was related to like a massive amount of people, but not since we
Just
came out of
into Dan,
recession.
fair enough.
Yeah, I've just
to
got
Dan.
Brandy.
All right. Well, SEU's kind of a shit show. Not gonna lie. I wish things were a bit more tight knit and people were working together properly. Because her giving away that case like that, and I assume that no one was consulted.
No, I didn't even.
I wasn't.
I thought Bundy was the lead of it, but apparently he'd given it to Demi. I don't know what's going on.
But
I'm trying to
she
figure
has
it out.
only been a full deputy for like a week.
Yeah. I'm gonna go speak
Oh,
to
well.
them more about it in a second.
Yeah.
But I saw you guys were
I think that's
talking
too
over
big of a
here.
case to give somebody who's new. I know she was a prosecutor at some point, but that doesn't mean she's a good police officer.
He's still burnt.
Well, I mean,
Bundy
saying that,
bunch.
Odessa is
Well,
a pretty good
especially
police officer.
she's a very good police officer in my opinion, but she's also, if it needs to be kept behind like SCU walls, then she can't do that. So everything will be in investigative reports.
Yep.
Everyone will have the ability to know everything. So there might be more people, more cooks getting into the kitchen if they start seeing
Yeah, it's all gonna
spooky
get,
happenings
you
at the
know,
lighthouse.
It's all gonna. I feel like it's all gonna come back to that. To be honest. Okay, yeah, tricky situation. Have a chat with Demi about that and see what you guys can do. Maybe take the case.
She went
or
42.
something.
She literally was like, okay, here you go. Here's all the information. I'm going to bed.
Nice. Okay, we'll bring it up in the SCU channel then. I would, and it
Yeah.
can be discussed there, and then there's an official record of what the discussion was. Hang on, King's Call. Yo. What's up, dude?
What the fuck's going on?
I'm alright.
here?
I'm in a meeting at the moment. You okay?
I feel bad for him. He keeps trying to call me and hang
No,
out.
you're
and
right.
I'm like, dude,
I'm
in
going to bed
back-to-back
after this. I'm
meetings.
just here for meetings and stuff.
Going to bed. All right. Okay, dude.
Yeah, am I doing what? Sorry.
Okay, I'll go back to speak to these two.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to chat with you about something when
All right, sounds good. All right, what have I missed?
Nothing. She's just thinking like what to do. Also, she's in her head right now.
Okay, I think I need to speak to SCU about this. I don't know if... Like, this is a huge situation, to put it lightly. I'm not sure why Demi's immediately handed it off. I did see the tweets, yes. I've already translated them.
Yes, because Odessa is you know, directly investigating Pond's missing, I guess. This went from being like, you know, just a simple investigation to everything that was linked. So
Yeah, nothing about this situation is simple.
yeah.
All right, I am out of my head.
I'm just trying to figure out what needs to be done about this. Not 100% sure if Demi can pass this off. If she should have passed this off, I will speak to the rest of it SU command about it. It's not my decision to make. Because this is a lot bigger than just a missing person.
He passed me the entire highway thing. Highwayman stuff.
I don't know why she... Yeah, that's... something. Is Jenny still in meetings?
I don't know.
Oh, Jenny would be lovely.
Alright, give me a second. Please, Jenny. Jenny! Should not have been given to anybody outside of SCU. I don't mind it getting given to somebody outside of SCU as long as that person, like, I don't know, Brian took it up, or Snow took it up, or Copper took it up, or I don't know. Jenny is dead. Jenny's in her head, isn't she? It's just like the whole thing. Try. Oh, she's doing all the subpoenas. She's releasing all the subpoenas. Ugh. Look up.
Look up where?
Behind
I'm
you.
on the roof still.
Yeah, behind you.
Oh, okay. I didn't, you blend. Well, you blended in with like the. There was like a dark building behind you, so you blended in. Yeah.
So
So
I
The
was just
last thing that. Yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I was quickly speaking to. I tried to speak to Jenny. Jenny's, I think, doing something.
She's got a million things to do, so I don't really want to
So
bother
I'm
her until
emailing
we have
Bundy to find out about Demi Black handing off this to Odessa.
Yeah, like I told Snow, like if necessary, I'll take it, but this is not something that shouldn't be behind SCU walls, you know?
Yeah, that's when like
That's
in a
because of
group of
its
people to
relation
work
to
on
Norman.
it. But again,
Wait,
like I
what
said
about
earlier,
What about
Flop
Flop? What if
is
Flop works on it?
kind of already in on this. I gotta conquer the first bit, which is, you know,
Hey, why did she do this?
yeah, I'm
Yeah, I
not
gotcha.
100% sure if this is the right idea. What's your thoughts / guidance? And then I'll
Okay.
work from there.
Yeah, like it's bad in my opinion.
Yeah.
If Flop can take it on and kind of lead it, and she can help with it, that's fine. But uh, I mean, it needs to be like SCU, in my opinion, just so the information doesn't get leaked and we don't have like a bunch of because. Well, I told you what happened. Okay, so 2 things. I talked to Flossie downstairs. She said she didn't really need anything. She was like, "What is Pred thinking? Is he like trying to get people hurt? Why is he saying things like this?" And I'm like, "There's really nothing I can say." I was like, "As a human, I understand, but I couldn't really offer her anything." I just told her like, "Look after yourself. Try to spend time with friends. I understand your grief. I don't share it, but I understand as a human." Like I'm not gonna apologize for for like Pred to a civilian. That's just really bad look on us. But I gave her my number and said, if you think of anything, if you hear anything that you think could help us, please give myself or Winston a call, since she already had your number. And just asked her to look after herself. She's just riding around the city.
Yeah, I can
trying to
imagine
clear her
she's
head, I
quite
think.
upset.
Yeah, she sounds pretty sad still, but the other thing is what I wish you'd been here for when after the meeting went out was Dick Daniel, I think it's Dick Daniels, the guy who was standing outside the morgue yesterday, the LSPD guy with the Bundy with like the Ziggy hair, I guess.
Yeah, the pink one.
Divine's old hair. Yeah. He pulled Bundy, myself, and Jenny, and some other person aside and was like, "Hey, so last night, apparently after the SWAT deployment, Reggie Might was standing outside of MRPD all night, and like officers went up to him and he was like, 'What's your name?' And they were like, 'I'm this guy,' and he's like, 'You're not on my list. Get out of here.' So there's that.
Yeah,
Reggie
it's a
Might
shit
has
list.
a list.
Yeah, I know about his list from a very long time ago. He told me I'm on the list. I know I'm on the list.
Well, you know, I imagine this list is closer to do with Michael's death than
I
that
think,
list.
yeah, that would have added to that list. It's his shit list of people he wants to kill.
Yeah. So that is happening. Like, I don't really know what to say, because it's like, yes, the PD should be happy. We should be celebrating. You know, a terrorist is dead. That's a very good thing. On the other hand, I understand, like, it's not, I don't know. Everybody has, even shit people have, you know, mothers, brothers, like family, people who love them, even if they did terrible things. And I think I don't believe in rubbing salt into that wound. I think that's bad, but I don't know. I think it's just a powder keg that's going to explode one way or the other. I'm not going to the parade.
Oh yeah, fuck going to the
don't think it's
parade.
my
I like
place.
living.
Well, we also need people to work with us and help us. You know, we need we need Nicholas to work with us. We need Flossie to work with us. We don't need to, you know.
Pipe bomb thrown at Junior Sina's car. That sounds
Yeah,
like
but
the start of it.
That could be anybody, really. Like, Juno,
Yeah.
like, I mean, honestly, pipe bombs can be found by anybody these days. I don't know. That's all I've got, really. Is just, I guess Reggie is lurking outside MRPD and looking for people. So. Flossie was pretty upset about the Rip Bozo tweet, and I was like, I can't, there's nothing I can say.
Yeah, people who aren't going to face the consequences are probably going to be the most vocal.
Yeah. I don't know. People are always just like, well, if there was no crime, you'd have nothing to do. It's like, okay, that's fine. If there's no crime, then my job's done. So, that's really all I got. I think until Reed wakes up, we're kind of dead in the water, unless like Pond is found. I'll try calling Bloom again just in case. What'd the Russians say? Oh, they said like you're next or whatever, right?
Let me get the translation up.
There were a bunch of people standing around that blown up building that we found the blood at yesterday.
Yeah, they're usually there.
Okay.
Those are just
But,
like
like,
local people that are always there, you know?
Yeah.
We are here, you will pay. What goes around comes around. Michael Simone forever, and you are not.
Well. There's nothing we can do but wait. I mean, if you want, we can run the La Fuente Blanca or that house and see if there's, or the place we found the body yesterday and see if there's anything there, but
I don't think there's anything we can do until they do more.
until they move first, really. Alright, let me call Bobby back. She called me in the middle of our Taco Snow. I feel so bad. I've been trying to catch up with her, but there's just been Hey, sorry. I was in a meeting with somebody that had to go to bed. I just want to see what she needed. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Yeah, it's not a good message. I think it's a threat to everyone. Yeah. Well, it's like the PD didn't kill Michael Simone, so. But we will be caught in the crossfire, essentially. So. But yeah, I just wanted to call you back. I'm sorry I haven't gotten to check in and spend much time with you. I didn't catch anybody.
We didn't kill him. We didn't save him either. We said we were trying to.
Yeah, that was an interesting time, but
Storm's coming. Better find cover soon. Yeah.
Okay, well, look after yourself. I'm probably gonna take a little bit of a break until I get called back for something, I'm sure.
Feel bad about the Odessa thing because it's like, oh my god.
Oh yeah, I got you. Okay, well, don't rush. Just take it as you feel. Yeah, but I think things are gonna be a bit slow over the next couple days. Just a feeling. Yeah. Alright. Alright, yeah, you too. Alright, if you need anything, give me a call, okay?
Where's my emails?
Okay. She's alright. She just wanted to make sure we saw the message with the Russians.
Yeah, Aaron sent me as well. Oh, that reminds me, I need to speak to Aaron. I sent an email to Bundy. I've also sent a message to Anita. Basically, let me.
Oh, Anita was just behind us. I think they're done. You want to talk to her?
They sent me. What did they say? We're going to Bob Smith to talk more peacefully. I said to her, I've sent an email to Bundy. I don't really know how to put this in front of Odessa. That quotation end quotation, case, if you can call it that, is very sensitive and complicated and hugely stressful. I don't know
It
why.
needs to be handled by someone with more experience.
Yeah, I don't know why or even if it should have been passed on to Odessa, at least not yet. She's capable, but that's a lot. I don't think even I want anything to do with that mess.
I don't really, but it's like if somebody has to do it, I'll take it.
Yeah,
I mean, I would prefer Flop to do it because Flop's already kind of involved in this.
Yeah, I can thing is, Flop's going away.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I think a lot of people will be going away. I mean, if anything happens over the next week, then basically...
Yeah, we have to deal with it, essentially.
Yes.
Well... Alright. Who keeps anonymously pinging?
From
Pinging at
Viceroy?
Wanna go check it out?
Yeah.
I don't really want to. Let's go.
I wonder if it's somebody trying to get out of ICU.
Somebody responded to them, but... Wait. They responded with Ghostbusters.
Yeah, I think Liam... Let me see.
From a Liam. If it's just like, you know, zombies at the hospital, then I'm gonna dip because I really need to go do things.
Does PD have any information on the identity of Highwayman? Yes, Piz, TJ Walker, or some of the spooky season. I want to go just to make sure that it's not Reed coming out of ICU.
Oh, we can if you want. If it is, won't we get a notification though because he's in police custody?
How you doing? I'm stressed. It's so weird to hear the alarm and it not be an
Like, if
officer
it's not
going down.
Pond, I'm not watching anything.
There you go.
If it's not Pond, I don't care. If it's not Pond and it's not Reed, I don't care.
Yeah, I'm with you. I just want to make sure it's not Reed. I don't think it's going to be Pond. What are these
that's why I
78s?
was
It's channel 3.
I don't know. It's Angel's down.
No, she's not
Oh,
down.
we're getting shot. We're being shot at.
Shots fired? Shots on Olympic Freeway?
South on Alta. Freeway or on Alta?
It looks like it's from the
Pretty
freeway.
sure
The
it's
bullets
Alta,
were
not
flying
18.
above us.
Definitely on the bridge.
No, listen, I saw the bullet traces
Where are we
coming
going?
above the bridge on Olympic Freeway.
Winston.
We're in the area of the 78s.
Officer down on the freeway.
Alright, here, stay with her, stay with her.
The area northbound La Puerta. From the bridge where the shots were coming from. Also about the white hedge, A45 here.
Yeah, that vehicle's likely involved.
Ow.
There's also a blue Corvette that just 1050 on La Puerta. They're repairing here. You said they're involved, I'm gonna detain them.
Dragging over the freeway.
What is it?
Okay, copy that. Yeah, massive
Yeah,
speed race.
you know.
Each other on La Puerta right now.
Alright.
Who's this SUV on the opposite lanes of traffic on Olympic?
It might be 4 or 5. We're looking over
I'm
at the
gonna
13.
move you in the car
Keep that high ground above the officers or officers
just
down.
so you're safe.
Yeah, I'm attempting this bison that you saw was there.
Oh!
GG gas.
Who's down there with Underwood with the down suspect?
604.
Both is down there. Okay. Y'all need to cover Underwood while he's handling that shit.
Yeah, we got him.
Yeah, he's got a couple units up on the the
Ben,
train tracks there.
What's your 20 on the pursuit right now?
You gas station. Alright, 343 and 405 are with downed officer.
Copy that.
Just go down 3. Oh shit.
30-second delays on these alphas. 30 seconds.
Angel, you still good? Let's get more units to that scene, please.
That was GG gas station. That was that last call out.
Multiple officers. Yeah, we're gonna need 78s on Crusade Road.
Yeah, 432.
Make sure units are up on Olympic. I'll get shot from above.
No eyes on the
496 is up.
shooters. Unit on the parking lot. The parking lot to the north, overlooking down on Crusade Road. Still in Crusade. I need unit on that parking lot. Call it now.
There's an individual here in the compound in a car. I've got eyes on him. I don't see a gun on him. I'm eyes on him.
485. I'm going up onto the parking lot. Your alphas are 30 seconds delayed. If you get shot at, give comms, please. Communicate what you're doing. I need units on Crusade securing these alphas, move them into the parking lot, let's set up a triage.
Make sure you got units on rooftops at the GG gas there and on Olympic.
Do I have an officer going into the construction site and going up the ramps?
Negative.
Copy. Then I just saw a vehicle going up from the southern side. Lost visual on it right now, but it was a black and colored 4-door, I believe.
Which construction site? Off of Adams Apple?
Off of Alta.
A-firm.
Yeah, A-firm. It was stationary before and it was on the phone looking at us.
Yeah, it's moving now. It's moving now. It's still on the top part across the street from PDM. Vehicle's moving.
A-firm. It appeared to be occupied times 1.
Great. Let's set up a triage on Capitol at the Frigid warehouses. Start.
Why are alphas
there.
delayed by 30 seconds?
Anywhere
Just
near
this
this,
new
GG area.
this
Wait till
new
he
panic
restops
button
the
thing.
606 is mobile on scene by the King Garage in November. If there's something specific you want me to do here, please let me know.
Move to the triage. We've recovered the alphas. We have a doubled up unit that can recover this Explorer.
Was it 20 on the Explorer?
Hey, as
Someone,
soon
we
as
got
y'all
someone.
got opportunity, send 2 or 3 people up on that construction site.
Winston,
457 can
can
go
you
in,
cover
to be
me
honest.
while I collect evidence real quick?
You guys good
Yeah,
here?
yeah,
You guys
yeah.
good here?
Yeah, yeah, you guys go
Alright,
construction.
We're going to that construction.
Where have these alphas gone? Where are they?
I grabbed the ones that were in front. I'm moving them.
343
Hey,
has
first
Aaron.
part, call it.
Shots.
20.
It's the Benny's, old Benny's, old Benny's.
Old Benny's. It's gonna be Old Benny's alleyway. They're gonna be on the rooftops.
Shots from construction as well. On this Capitol break-off, go for those shots.
Don't get picked off.
2 suspects, Old Benny's rooftop.
Is that cops up there? Oh, this is bull. So they shot 699 down, take 699's
It's on
position,
Olympic,
and then
they're
they
on
shoot
top
us
of the
down.
old Benny's.
Oh my, this is gonna be hell,
All
man.
right, move that 13 and the
Yeah,
give a
A-firm, I'm going.
suspect to the other triage. Go.
I'm out there, I'm out.
Set the triage up on Capitol.
Keep pushing.
To
All
the
units that are
Frigid
still here,
buildings.
keep pushing west. Go to the triage point. Pushing west. Get to the triage point. Capitol is it exactly?
Capitol Frigid buildings. We've got a lot of officers down on that construction site.
I
Units,
hate
do
this.
Not push in.
I hate
do not
this.
push into those alphas on a crossfire. Stay in cover. Do not push in. If we've got alphas, move them to Capitol Boulevard Frigid. Get the triage over there, away from the GG compound. Automatic gunfire from the construction. Gunfire from the construction. They're set up in the construction across from the impound lot. We've also got, two sets of shooters. Construction yard across from the impound and Old Benny's. Units do not get on Olympic. Start rotating around to take that construction yard. Let's get units on the north side, pushing in on that construction. Do not go via Adam's Apple.
Ricardo, whoever's taking the others over to the triage point, you organize that scene.
Yeah, 216 copy.
No, people did say it's just like they didn't hear anything. There was nothing they could really say other than, "Oh, I'm getting, you know, there's shots. There's shots. Oh, there's shots from southeast." The only person who could really have given the comms was me, but I was instantly down.
432 is on the northern side.
At least one more unit, and we're going to be pushing up and taking that construction from the north side. Do not go in on foot.
I know this is GG. That's
vehicles.
the person
Stay
down
on
there
the
is
north side. At least one more unit here.
What's his name? O'Connor.
676.
380's 41. What's going on?
496 just died.
I need 78 north side construction. Do not go near Adams Apple or Olympic Freeway.
There
We've got
is
shooters
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And we've also got
cops
shooters
up.
on the
7
old
cops
Bennies.
up.
Multiple individuals. We've got a lot of alphas down there. Triage is capital. I need units on this north side of the construction to push in.
The 7
7
cops up.
I got one down on construction.
Do we know if a Dragonov or anything's in play?
Is this over a cop?
Unsure.
No
Alright,
idea.
let's 3 units here. Let's push in. I need units pushing in from the north to take this construction.
I'm on the southern side. Break. Construction is now going north side. You move from south to north.
That's a big way. Yeah. So like one of them killed 699.
Lower or the upper construction?
They shot somebody over there.
I got high ground on him right now.
They shot him down. Unless he did shoot Paddy down. But I think he got shot down. They then shot Paddy down, and a couple of these guys, and then moved.
Negative. Air 1 has not been up. We need it up.
It's gonna be
copy. 380 will get everyone on.
It's gonna be 2 shooters on top of construction moving north side.
237 will join you.
Just to confirm, on the north side construction, right? Like the
Yeah, A-firm. They're like kind of crossing over, so they're in that middle connector.
Alright, 10-4. Units here, mount up. Let's rotate around and get out to cover. Move to cover, get into a different location where it's sitting ducks under here.
Can I get a confirmation on Old Benny's? Is that still active?
Shots fired from the construction site.
Yeah.
They're gonna be off.
I
the
got one
area.
down.
I got one down in the middle construction site facing the north. Daniels is down. Daniels is down.
Do you want me to push to the south side of construction and go up from there?
Negative. Get high ground around the construction. Let's set up a perimeter.
I'm going to hold on, wait. Break. Listen, can I get a confirmation on Old Benny's? Or those shooters still active? Yes or no?
Unsure. Possibly yes.
County has 2 vehicles going southbound Elgin, white vehicle and gray vehicle. Is the animation parking lot.
How many suspects we got up? You said 2, Brian?
There's 2 on top of construction, unless one went down. I see another one
one
that's
down.
on Old Benny's. I
Cops
see
are
him
gonna
right
struggle
now.
for
He's
a
on the
while. We
building
were
that
already
says RIM.
struggling. We were already struggling.
219 being a cadet's gonna get on the high ground building across from ammunition behind it.
Dude, don't push up.
Yeah, we have him on the rim
Olympic.
building. He's holding the edge right now. He's looking down at us. We're gonna try and get an angle. I believe Air 1's being shot at right now.
Yes, he's shooting at Air 1.
What's the closest landmark? Which building?
He's on the building. The building is his rim on the south side Benny's. Or, Or, yeah, yeah,
northeast
south-
corner of the block of Old
He's behind the
Benny's
ladder right
section.
now. He's looking down at the ladder.
Copy.
495. What's the
Vehicle
position of
just
the
leave
shooter on the
Old Benny's
construction?
area in a red and colored Prius. I opened fire on it. He left the area going towards Forum.
Break. Do we have anyone on the top of the Hookah Palace building?
Yeah, 10-4.
Second 4 construction site, northern side.
Rim building shooting down at an officer right now.
Hey, get out of the street over there. Move,
Work's
move,
cancelled
move.
tomorrow? Why is it
Is that the
cancelled?
Openese in the south side?
A-firm. On top of the building with the
I
giant.
believe he's just down an
signboard.
officer.
The cancer building, I believe.
The rim building guy just downed another officer near the south side Benny's this time.
You might be able to get a grapple gun and go from Olympic Freeway, a water tank that's on the corner of that building.
Anyway, Winston shot. Oh no. Oh no.
If we're gonna use
To
gravel guns,
shreds,
we
you
might as well get
say?
a 114. Right now, me and Lovesick are on top of Maze Bank. If you guys want to use that angle.
I believe Den's SWAT. He doesn't authorize.
There's no SWAT, so I don't. We shouldn't be using grapple or.
Unless anyone is TAC, you are not using grapple.
Exactly.
An active shooter on the second construction site, northern side.
The guy on
Northern
the
side.
old Benny's is run highway. He's currently.
Inclement weather,
facing
leftovers
officers
from
on
the
highway.
hurricane, where coastal, so lots of flooding happens.
He's on the highway right now with us?
No, he is facing that way. He's
Okay, yeah,
looking
copy.
north, aiming north.
Copy.
Units, if you're pushing it from the highway, use the vehicles as cover. Keep that guy contained on that rooftop. Shooter in the construction to the north.
Construction floor, second floor. He is rotating to the eastern side, northern side, moving to the east, towards Power Street, Benny side.
I just got like. I just got like a bunch of emails, loads of people being like,
all good, just
I
all
don't
good
know what to do because I've head popped. If I come back and then suicide pill, will I 13 alpha again?
Someone got down on the bike.
I think I'm just gonna 13 alpha
Yeah,
again.
care.
I don't know how to
Right.
deal with this.
Can we get 2 people ready to possibly go up the ladder on the rim building? We can run interference as Air 1 and we can start shooting at him. And he will hopefully just
Superman
shoot
one
at
down
us.
on him.
Yeah, that's what we're
Hold on.
thinking.
Nah, don't do that yet.
I'm on top of the Benny's right now.
Man one.
It's from the north.
Shots to the north. That was towards the shooter on the second floor,
And
northern
that's
side.
me. I think I got shot.
Everyone, where's he at? The building, the rim paint building.
He's at the western corner now.
Western? Okay, copy.
Now at the ladder again.
The north or the south ladder?
South ladder.
Alright, well, I guess we just wait. And then I can, what's it?
Shot by Legion Square.
We're at Fleeca Corner. Legion Square, Fleeca Corner, white in color car fleeing eastbound.
Oh, and on top of that, you're only allowed 40 cops on duty
Brian.
now.
I'm Ocean King.
I forgot about that one as well. Easy wipe, yeah, PD are gonna get, like, PD were
Situation on the
already getting wiped a
individual,
lot.
on the rooftop near the old Benny's.
He's
Wipes
at
are gonna be
western
so
corner
fucking
right now,
easy.
near the southern ladder.
Do we have any units near that Benny's? Sound now.
216 and AJ, we're here. We're holding it.
Yeah.
He's sitting at the western corner behind cover right now.
Be careful, Trooper. He's aiming at you. He's aiming at you.
Me? At the Benny?
Trooper's on that roof. He's aiming at you.
Maze
Chico?
Arena, Maze Bank Arena, shots fired the north. Maze Bank Arena, north side. We got a shooter inside the Maze Bank Arena on foot. Black hoodie, cargo pants to the north of Maze Bank Arena.
Tower?
Who's
running
Cop
off the
Chico?
westbound
I know who
towards
Chico
Alta
is, but who's Cop Chico?
Is on the servers building, running westbound towards Alta Street. Still on foot,
He
he's
just
running
went down.
westbound.
See him from here, Suarez.
Maybe
Continue
not.
to run
I'm looking.
westbound, he's crossing Alta Street right now. I'm in cover right now.
I don't think
he's
he
still
is.
running
The man on
westbound.
the Benny's got Aziz.
10-4, I still need units on that Benny situation. Try and go for cover. Don't be mobile right now. How many units are still on Benny's on the ground?
Just 207.
Any mobile units. Anyone at all, sound off.
My
Rotate
bad,
around,
ignore me.
cover
Yeah, I don't see
207
him.
at that southern Benny's. Suarez, stay where you are. Keep the high ground.
I cover that.
290, I'm also mobile. I'm taking the Bravo to the triage.
10-4, do not peek. Do not peek that southern Benny's guy. Get some units down there. Anyone focus on the southern Benny's. We've still got mobiles to the north as well. Myself, Suarez, and Knight will hold the north.
Hey, you know the two buildings, and can I climb up that ladder and go up?
You can get an angle without getting yourself shot. Do it.
They're too low. He's just gonna have high ground on you.
Suarez, keep that position. I've got you covered. Stay up there. You've got good shooting down onto the freeway.
Hey, you see me right now?
Negative, negative, Suarez.
He hears you and he sees. Stand by. I'll disregard that somebody else.
Yeah, under the massive building here.
A firm. He hears. If you are running towards that ladder right now, he can hear you, and he's running towards you.
There was a bike that just went under the south side storage.
He just ran back to the southern side of that roof. He's running now to the northern side.
Guys shooting around the front of Benny's?
Yeah, 10-4. It's myself and Knight.
Yeah, I don't think we can reach, unfortunately.
No, we're out of range here.
Yeah, the only place you'll be able to get a vantage point on him is, you know, the crane on the southern side of the construction
Yeah, the
site?
construction, yeah, but you're sitting duck climbing up there.
Exposed. There is one little thing you can hide behind on the level just below the top of the crane.
So we still have a shooter around the construction site to the north. We're trying to get eyes on.
Was there a white vehicle in a Honda Civic or not?
It's like a mom's soccer car. It's a grey in color with two individuals inside wearing black masks. Just past us on the east.
Light coming out of Southside Storage. It's now on Distance Boulevard, I believe this is. Yeah. East on Distance Boulevard, leaving the area.
Alright, 4-5, I'm rotating away from Maze Bank Arena. We still have one large on foot in the area to my north and on Power Street near Cerberus Building.
10-4 Suarez, if you can get mobile and back up the units at Benny's, that's
One-
our current active
oh, yeah,
shooter, and
lit
you
here.
can dealt with.
He's gonna be on the northern side of on the roof of Benny's towards the northern ladder. He's now running back to the western side.
You have gunners, L1?
Yeah, we got two gunners.
If you are able, when he's distracted, try and swoop pick him off.
Listen, I'm on the red construction site. I see him clearly. If you guys want to
Want
start
us to
pushing...
swoop in? If you shoot him, we can shoot him
Yeah,
as well?
yeah,
No when.
It's alright. He's hiding right now. If one of you want to push your ladder, I can, like, hold you fire.
He's peeking north side right from the north, so the west side, northwest corner.
You're on the construction site, AJ?
The massive red crane. I can see him on his radio.
Alright, you want us to swoop? Let us know when to swoop in.
Go now, go now.
Swooping in.
He's very low, push up.
Why are
is
we
anyone on the
being
ladder?
shot?
Oh, he's lit on the right side.
We
Yeah,
can't
push up that ladder.
shoot for some reason.
He wasn't letting me shoot.
Whatever you can.
No one that can go up the ladder right now?
I am close. I can try to push up the ladder if you guys can suppress fire while I move up.
Suarez, stage up.
Yeah, stage up. Go on the ladder closest to the highway.
I'm on the ladder leading from Old Benny's alleyway up to the top of this building.
No, go on the other side. The one that's closest to the highway. Because I can see from there.
Copy that.
And he's east of the building. Top of roof.
Okay, I'm on the one closest to the highway.
Hey, if you want to push up, I got you covered.
Okay, I'm moving up the ladder now. Get fire from below, Olympic!
And he's underneath Olympic, Olympic.
Killer alley northbound or northbound Elgin right now, I think. That power.
Do you see a Mustang circling that area? Maybe related. Talk to us.
So the Becky situation.
He said he has eyes. On top of the rim paint of the building.
Yeah, we can't do anything in that one.
Are you unable to fire L1?
Yeah, it's just not working for us.
The problem is like he's too at a low altitude where he can start shooting us, and I can't aim low enough without falling out of the helicopter.
Understood. Have any tack available at all? Because we're sitting in positions where we could pick him off with a sniper easily. Barricaded suspect on a rooftop.
Remember, watch out, that bike is circling us right now.
Yeah, it's 10-4.
Sound off if you're up. 495.
485.
Well, I'm with the guy at the Maze Bank Arena.
Rating.
He was last seen on foot running north and westbound.
I think he's talking about Maze Bank Tower.
Oh, Maze Bank Tower?
Yeah, there was one individual on foot. We've lost him. Suarez then moved towards the south and got picked off. Currently we've got myself and Knight on top of the building near the Bennies, watching down onto the roads here. So they take positions there, but we've main is the shooter on top of that Bennies, the old Bennies, with another shooter underneath on Olympic.
Yeah, description on the suspect under Olympic.
Sure. Suarez just called getting shot from under Olympic before he went down.
Wearing all black. There's a silver local vehicle I'm chasing right now. Like,
If it's a
going
silver
into an
Ellie, that's
alleyway.
the one that shot. A silver Ellie is shot before.
It's not an alley, it's a like SUV, ugly looking behind the
Gray
unicorn.
SUV.
The occupants wearing black masks, then yes.
Are your shots? Talk to us. This is CVPI just chilling by.
Where you at, AJ? AJ status?
VU. VU south of Olympic.
SUV right there, Erwan, watch it. See that on Olympic?
Yeah, he just got picked off. Right, okay, I need units to keep your heads down at this point. We're very low on numbers.
Free SUV,
Bro, look at that,
Olympic
look
Freeway.
at that SUV.
Bravo.
One's gonna stick on the SUV. Just spun out. We're going westbound. He's taking the opposing lane's exit down towards La Puerta. That unit on a burn off there. Shoot him.
Suspects now eastbound Innocence Boulevard, southbound Carson, crossing Forum. Now north on Strawberry.
Any mobile units that can shoot this guy?
As we have 4 ground units up right now, and none of them are mobile.
317 can go mobile.
The guy on the roof is backed into a corner, and he's aiming like south and towards the officers that are on the roof by the vents.
For 370 in your office, if you can mount up and stay mobile, get off that area. We've got people circling at this point. Outnumbered. I need you to get mobile, move towards the north side.
Everyone's taking shots.
Gain altitude if you can. I don't think he can hit you from that direction.
Sick, mop up. Suspect.
I'm just using it as a kind of basis because part of the perma conditions are
608, you've been called.
on downing. I might roll a 1d20, which I did this time. If I get between 1 and 5, I'll flatline and medical will need to assist, depending on the level of care. And if it's between a 2 and a 5, might recover.
37.
Last time we got a 2, we then got medical care within 5 minutes, and then I rolled a 20, I think, or an 18.
Yeah, we're pulling out, right? Let's start trying to recover alphas.
EMS
Do we
is
have
already on
any
scene of
idea-
triage.
Do we have any idea who the suspects are?
I have a pretty good idea. Let me see.
I'll check for
We're
a
getting
second.
contact.
And don't
Still
make
got one
any. Do
suspect
not
in
make
custody
any
now.
contact. Let me handle that, please.
Triage point needs to be somewhere out of the complete hostile area.
We have it already set up
Triage
by
is the
the frigid.
capital.
1% time, say again.
Triage is
Boulevard
the
on
frigid.
frigid.
Frigid, is that what I heard? Frigid?
If you're on an 18, then times just like you breathe on your own. No, I'm gonna consider me not like at the end. That's me not getting medical attention when I desperately need it, cause I'm dying.
As soon as you can, call it.
The officers in that alleyway do not look out. That guy on the roof has got an angle on you.
SUV, Innocence Boulevard eastbound. At the convenience store.
Hold your cover for now.
Officer in that alleyway near Southside Benny, really be careful. There's someone roaming right now. I think the officer's getting shot at right now. You have a vehicle approaching you. You have a vehicle approaching you from behind.
Get out of there. You gotta get out of there.
Come towards Benny's. Come towards Benny's now.
Towards the Benny's, the new Benny's. Come towards it if you can.
Go to Benny's. Go to Benny's.
Go south. Yep. There you go.
What happens if nobody comes in 4 minutes?
They're chasing you right now.
Go, 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 go.
I'll do another roll, see how he's managing despite the no pulse. I'll just look. I'm just gonna be real.
Car stalking you. It's going north on Alta now.
Clear, get on top,
Points don't matter, and it's all
of the,
meaningless.
Get on top of the ammunition and the Benny's in the old PDM. Get on top of that building there. We've got you covered.
That gray
If
car
I roll a
down
20,
east,
he's
left
probably
towards
gonna be
north
doing
towards
okay.
Benny's, the one that was stalking Crystal.
If he rolls a 1, well, medics better get here a lot fucking sooner.
It's 20 night. Where's he at? Left or right of the building?
PDM. South end of PDM.
Clear. If you can, get on top of the ammunition rooftop.
He might be inside.
SUV, go on Olympic. What are you shooting at?
PDM?
Is sound off?
Before you fire, please say what you're shooting at, so we know if we're getting shot at or shooting at something.
It clears down in the back of the PDM parking lot. The Ellie's there as well. We're unable to recover alphas at this point. We're gonna have to get them to state life flight.
PD really does need an extraction unit or something.
still up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still here. I think he's gonna be stuck in there. That PDM side. Look at that vehicle that just rolled up, that red one.
I see it. Right, units, if you hear me, life flight. We're unable to recover you. Take life flight at this point. Units who are down, take life flight.
Order's gone out for life flight. Timer was for a second
Get
roll
eyes on that
to see how
individual,
Winston's
back of
managing.
PDM. We've still got 2 units active on the situation.
Trying to keep eyes on both the
There we go.
both buildings. Benny's and
We're
no
trying to
Benny's.
split ourselves to basically keep eyes on the rim building guy to make sure he doesn't get down and start roaming.
November,
And we're trying
right
to
there.
keep PDM.
Shoot that red car.
I don't see it.
There's 2 people out of the front.
2 people out of the front PDM right now.
Is there any doctors? God damn it.
It's me coming up now.
Yeah, I hit the engine a couple times.
The car's out. No, it's backing up now. Into Benny's.
Yo, what up?
Yeah, let's wait for life flight and then just pull out here at this stage. Fuck it.
I think one of the shooters is in PDM.
Okay.
1000%. I
Yeah.
killed his tire, he ran in and...
That muscle car.
12 is fine.
Whoever's in that muscle car, just shoot them. They keep coming back. They did not get the memo.
They're down.
Good shit.
Local nurse Nancy saved Winston.
Any units still listening on this radio into this active situation, take life flight. If you're down, we're unable to recover.
Yeah, I'll throw in one for you.
Are you guys gonna pull off to triage? We do have a couple of 13s and 195.
You're code 4 to roll in EMS at that point if you haven't had any.
We already did them.
here. Alright, yeah, 10-4. Just break that scene down, go back onto regular patrol. Me and Knight will extract this.
Oh, funny to meet all you guys here.
Hello.
Hey. I talked to Riv at the hospital because I vaguely remember something about somebody calling it about ghosts before my
Yeah.
memory goes blank. Smile. He said, yeah, he didn't know anything about that, so I guess it was just people fucking around.
Okay, that's fine. Well, problem
All
solved,
right.
I guess.
Thank you, Davids. I appreciate you. So yeah, I'm going 42.
Yeah, all right. Well, I appreciate
Actually,
your
I might go back and pick up some more people. Let me try to do that.
Well, no, you can put people in. I'm gonna just start putting people.
All right.
All right, get it. Let me hold on to you.
The front seat's available. Can someone get in the front passenger?
Oh, I was holding on to Winston.
Hello?
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry.
So good.
Yeah, I'll come back and pick some people up. People are waiting. I know Davids is coming back, and some people got a ride with EMS. But
Yeah, I'm getting a ride with EMS now. We're trying to.
yeah, I'll head over there and just pick people up and bring them back. I always appreciate when people do it for me. So.
Yeah, no. I'm just huffing about the situation.
Yeah, like I said, it's. Yep. And these panic buttons, right?
No comment.
Here, I'll get out and I'll wait here if you want to come pick me up. Because I don't have a vehicle at Bob's.
Just going all around that. I don't know what's happening there, but it seems bad. Oh, I should probably not go over here. Maybe. I don't know. We'll go over here just in case.
I don't even. No comment. No comment. No comment.
Hola, hop in if you need a ride.
No comment.
Really?
Sorry, Patty.
Yeah.
We're just gonna go get our car.
All right.
Hi, get in if you would like a ride. I don't know who else is in there, but we'll wait here for just a minute. Oh, are they still inside?
There's a part of me where I thought I might actually die then.
Hello.
I always think I'm gonna die though.
Oh yeah, that I know. I have vague memories of a shit show, and that's all I got.
Oh, looks like there's a convoy coming down to us now.
There's a what?
GPS, like there's a load of people coming here now.
Right, yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, maybe I don't know. Maybe a triage might have finally been able to leave. Who knows? But we'll move forward just a little bit so they can kind of get in.
I need you guys to hold off until things are code 4.
Yeah, well, we can't because you know, we don't remember things, so we have to leave.
Not you guys.
We're just picking up people who took life flight and dipping.
It's not you.
Code 4, because I heard 2 things.
Where's the LEO feedback?
Hi, if you need a ride, get in. Otherwise, we're going. All right, I think that's probably best for us to get out of here. I think I was waiting for Suarez, but.
Can I hit Juno?
Why are you gonna hit Juno?
No, I said, can I hear her?
I can't hear her, so I don't know why you can.
Oh,
That might
I
just
heard,
be a you thing.
I swear I could hear Juno going, Patty, Patty.
Oh, is she haunting you?
Why would
I
she be
don't-
saying
I
your
don't- I'm
name
not
if
on
she's
radio.
haunting me? I'm not on radio either.
I don't know. I don't know then. She might need to mumble.
I'm not hearing her in my head. I mean, like, I hear her here.
Oh, I mean, maybe she's inside. I don't know.
Is there still people here? Oh, there we go.
Oh, maybe she's in the thing.
There's Juno.
There's Juno. Hop in.
Told you
Is
I
there
heard
anybody
her.
else? Okay, I did not hear her. But yeah, we're trying to get away from, you know, being involved in anything we're not supposed to be.
Yeah.
If you need a ride back to MRPD and can't be involved in things, get in.
I have a car.
Angel
and
wants
I
a
was
Can't be
left
involved in
on
things
scene.
mobile. Yeah, if Angel wants a ride, because I don't know if she can be involved in things. I don't know if she took life flight.
Angela,
she could,
you need a
one
ride
of
to
One of the
MLPD.
cadets needs to get in the trunk.
I'll get in the
Get in
trunk.
the trunk.
Yeah.
Hop in, Angel.
Okay.
I got it. Juno, done.
I think.
The conflicted mobile.
I came here by ambulance. Should I just leave the car there? it hasn't already been impounded.
I think only one person.
Oh
The sheriff! I found him on the freeway. I don't know if he's gonna make it.
Yeah, if you can fit in here, get in. Otherwise,
I think we're full.
No, it's completely
Wait.
filled. It's
Okay.
completely filled.
Yeah.
All right, I'll come back. Oh no, Angel. He said that he didn't know if the sheriff was gonna make it.
He'll be fine.
That's what I say when Dan is doing this.
Listen, he's a bit dramatic because he just wants attention. But I'll go give him some attention if it makes him feel better.
You're so sweet.
We're just going out of the way.
Yeah.
Oh fuck me. All right.
What I do in terms of the car?
What do you mean in terms of the car?
There's like the car that's left on scene and all that.
Do we have it in custody?
Oh no, I was in personal vehicle. Sorry, like see.
Oh, you'll need to go back and get it.
Alright.
Yeah, can't leave that stuff laying around.
Nah, I just don't want to end up accidentally getting, you know,
re-involved.
Oh, my fucking CVPI got pipe bombed. I left it for 30 seconds outside of Bob Smith before this situation started. I left it outside Bob Smith for 30 seconds and it got pipe bombed.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna go back and make one more trip.
Thanks for the ride.
Of course.
Thank you, buddy.
Appreciate you.
Of course.
I would like to use the LEO feedback form about the panic button, but I don't know how to discuss the topic in a civil manner.
Yeah, I'd love a ride to my vehicle. It's gonna be in an alleyway, you know. I'll mark it.
You picking up vehicles?
No.
Oh,
No,
okay.
it's apparently still inactive, so.
It's still
Yeah, we went
active?
to
Oh, okay.
We were all, yeah, we just went to go get our cars and we were screamed at.
Oh. No. Don't go back and get vehicles. They're still getting shot at.
It's still active. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just go leave it.
Yeah, don't go get your vehicle because everybody's gonna scream at you.
Okay.
Hi, Cannoli. Hi, Winston.
Hey, how's it going? Do we even know what happened?
I do.
We were responding to a stolen vehicle, and they had like 3 interference vehicles. Wasn't a boost or anything. It was somebody that stole a Calliope Gray's AMG Black Series. So they started ramming cops inside of PD or Benny's, because after we spiked the AMG that they swapped into, they went to Benny's and there was ping ball in there, and then they kept ramming.
So it wasn't even a felony. It's a joyriding charge.
Yeah. That they called all their friends in for. And I pulled up to the car, which was in a garage in the rental spot, like, the sliding door.
Oh.
And so I boxed it in with my vehicle to exit, right? Nobody was in it. So then I called it in over radio. This is to start the whole thing. And then some guy in a black suit and a black motorcycle helmet that sounded like Mr. Ratchet didn't say anything. And I was like, hello, hello, and just starts getting into the vehicle. And he's like, whose car is this? And then rams my car out of the way and just drives away. So, you know, all in all, A+, start to finish.
Okay.
And my car was moved from where me and Angel shot down. And I assume it's just, it looks like it's just in the GG cubby. Or it's underneath Olympic.
Yeah, apparently they're still getting shot at, so we can't even recover our vehicles.
They're still
Winston-
getting shot at now?
Yeah, that's Piper and Rick went to go recover their vehicle and they got yelled at because that was
Still an
active
active
fire,
situation.
apparently. Winston, before this situation started,
Mhm.
I was saying in the car just now. So I went to go get the panic button from Bob Smith PD. So I
Yep.
parked in, and I hadn't left my car unattended at all. So I parked in front of Bob Smith PD and I went into the armory. I was in there about 20-30 seconds. The second I walk out of the doors, my vehicle just explodes. It was a fucking pipe bomb.
Sounds like it was a lot of fun.
Okay, all right, Winston.
I mean, what do you want, Juno? There's nothing I could do. There's no evidence. Like, yeah, there's a.
No, I'm just telling you.
I know. I'm sorry. I know. Probably, but I've got no like. There's nothing for me to go off.
Wait, what?
She was telling me about. Was it? She went into the armory of Bob Smith. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You're probably
just
stressed. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's just one of those things. Like, I don't know. This isn't like me reflecting on you. Yeah, it's.
Oh, I get it.
Your car's just been randomly blown up, and there's nothing that anybody can do about it.
What?
Hey, Mary! Thank you so much for the stream. The stream, the raid. Thank you. I appreciate you.
I mean, honestly, it could be anything. With the city,
Yeah.
these days, it could be anything. I
appreciate you. Thank you. What is the rabbit?
Man, I want to
What the hell's that?
So.
Thank you. How was the stream? Welcome in. If you guys don't know me, I play Corporal Winston Walker, badge number 405. I am Diote.
Yesterday.
Exactly.
Still and Winston got more RP together? Yeah, that was a good conversation.
You're a brilliant egg.
How was your stream?
Really,
Did you guys have fun? What did you guys get up to? What does this say? Stay hard? What the?
Do you want to ride together? What? Like, let's ride tomorrow. I was like, all right,
What is
bet.
that?
I was like,
Oh, it's
I was
hot.
like,
Oh, that's what she's talking.
I mean, like,
I
tell me if I need to improve and all
Definitely.
that stuff. And she was like, yep, you're gonna do.
gave you a lot of metal locks. I'll be honest, I knew most of that already.
I don't know if that means final eval or.
That might be in a secret final eval. So.
Yeah, I think it might be.
I think I knew that already. I was just there's a lot
Either
a
one,
lot of the
just do
time
it,
you get metal on like you know the highwayman. Yeah, I read the report like the other day.
Good.
Storm's probably dying. Oh yeah, okay, that was a meta unlock. Yeah, unfortunately, as an SCU detective, quite often people have to tell you stories and information. You just have to be like, oh well, I never knew that. I never knew that. Like a week or two.
It depends. Honestly,
Yeah.
it depends. Some days it'll be like a week or two. Like I think for mine it was a week. I did ask Daisy because she did mine. I was like, hey, how did I do? And she's like, you know, she told me I did well. So you can ask that. But usually it takes like for some people it has taken a day or two, and for some people it has taken like almost a month. So I don't know.
Why is that?
I don't know. I think it's just kind of.
It is what
It is things out of. It is things above our pay grade. Let's go.
Yeah,
With
I mean PNT, they're doing the Lord's.
So I'm waiting until Winston confirmed how much you knew. Yeah, I went.
Is the best of all. Sorry.
Sometimes you have to kind of, I don't know, that information transfer is such fun RP. Like figuring out what you can say to each other is really good.
On God.
I don't want to be involved in
Thank you. If you guys don't already know.
You'll probably get shot or
is
blown
there not
up, I'll be
a?
honest with you,
hence
so.
why. And also,
There's a new way that you can do shoutouts now, isn't there?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just do it this way.
Well,
You
I
guys
mean,
haven't
on
checked
one
out
hand, it
the
makes
bear.
sense.
Please go give her a follow.
Car now. I want to go to bed.
I don't think you can. I think you have to. There was still when I came back with an empty car just now, there were still shots fired and on Vespucci. So I took a I went
Going into the tunnel.
or I went to San Andreas. So
We literally
I can
just
get
had
your
a
car.
study. We literally just had a.
Where was it?
It's okay. Just leave.
So
it.
nice to actually be able to talk to somebody who knows
Instant
like everything.
transmission jutsu.
There's no one there though. However, there's no one there.
Yeah, I just turned on radio. They're still actively chasing somebody though.
Oh, Air One was flying by the apartment.
You already did
so I
that?
think
I'm
something's
sorry,
going
you did
on.
it as well.
I'm just not
Double
doing
shout
it
out. Yeah,
because I
you
don't.
deserve the double shout out.
And
Thank
I
you,
can't.
thank you. If you guys don't already, please give us a follow. Give Liv us
No.
a follow as well.
I need a
Spread the love. I don't know what I'm
I
gonna do
mean,
now.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, I put it in the email channel, but I don't. I think the license plate ends in RR, but I don't.
It's okay. I mean, if somebody pulls out the car and they're like, "Oh my God, why didn't she repair it?" It's like, well, it took life flight and it wasn't safe to go back. And
Some
I needed to go to
still
bed.
being hated by cops.
I don't
Yeah, that's why I can't. I got real
Well,
pissed
whatever
off
you're
with some
doing, but
people.
yeah, you can.
Like,
you can go back
I
on
hit him with
patrol, just, like, make
obstruction.
it up
I'm
for
like,
yourself in,
well,
an
that
hour
means
or
they're
two, or
gonna
whatever they
talk to
call
you
that thing
less, and then they're never gonna want to talk to you
for.
ever
However
again
long
in the
you're gonna be
future.
out. Since right now you just can't go back.
Hitting anybody with obstruction for
I
not
don't
talking
know
to you,
how
it
many
just means
units
that
do
you
you have
you're never ever gonna be able to get any information.
Oh, we've got a theft here.
I was losing my mind.
Trying to think.
I was actually
I
losing
do
my
wanna
mind.
I do want to go off duty, like go home. What do I want to do?
I don't know. I'm gonna go grocery shopping.
I might.
Oh, it looks like you're clear to recover vehicles.
Yeah, it's
I don't know if
gonna
it's
recover
only.
vehicles.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
I can go with you guys and drive one of them if. Here, I'll take. We'll drive in. I can take.
Yeah,
I'll
why
take my
don't
car.
we-
I'll
yeah,
take
why
my
don't we
car
get
and
the
take you guys to
Explorer?
where your cars are.
Should we 311 that if anyone needs a ride to their vehicle, just meet in the side parking lot?
So I'm trying to help. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, Crystal, if you need a ride to a vehicle, let me know. I'm just waiting to hear, like, are we clear to go get all vehicles or just... Like, can somebody ask on the radio?
They're in an active shooting, whatever situation. I just go to Olympic. They're all over near Burger Shot at the moment.
Yeah, mine is I think mine is just over here. There's like you know by that garage opposite the.
Shoot, other cars to the
Yeah, if I hear shots, I'm leaving, so that's gonna be the deal. Is that yours right there?
There should be multiple here. Mine should be here. If it's not here, I'll just grab someone else's and bring it back.
Hey, what's up, Aaron?
Cops are getting wiped fairly reasonably.
Sorry, what was that?
Okay. Change.
On Winston's car? Yeah, we're gonna come up and get it. We're gonna come up and get it. Here, Winston, can you
Yeah,
take
this
that
is
car?
mine. Yeah, this is mine.
Wait, then
okay.
who's
Are we
gonna
still
take
gonna
my
get the cars?
car?
I'm gonna here. I'll take your car. Okay, or let's go get your car and then we'll come back for that one. I don't know whose that
Okay.
is. It might be easiest. Just don't go too far to the, you know. 'Cause- Yeah, but like, Air One is coming toward us, and that makes me cautious. So. All right, Winston, go get your car and let's get out. Go get your car. Go get your car.
I'm
Oh.
trying. Are there bullet holes in this car? Last 4 days have been crazy. I'm exhausted. It's been a lot.
Good to see you.
It's good to see you, buddy. It's only gonna get worse. It's gonna get so much worse. It's gonna get so much fucking worse. This is just gonna be like the constant thing that happens. Just constant shootouts all the time.
Okay, so once my lights are off, you're free to go. You wish them good night, good day, whatever, and then you go back to your car. Call the traffic code 4. So dispatch 350.
Man, who's this? Oh, they're having a PNT meeting probably.
Different way, which is dispatch 358, traffic clear 10-8. So traffic and 38 is the same thing. Some people say traffic, some people say 38, some people say 1038. Whatever you prefer, it's more natural for you. Best. After you call code 4, or you assign them with no.
This was just over a car. Yeah, this was a 60, a 1060, which is a stolen car. Not even a boost, just a normal stolen car. Somebody just stole a car.
Or 10-7, report writing. If you don't say anything, then dispatch is not really aware of what your status is currently. So it's important at the end to say if you're 10-7 or 10-8. Normally 10-8.
Okay, so yeah, so just from the front to back to see if I've missed anything. So lights the siren, use siren once. Announce that you're pulling them over through the megaphone. Pulling them over, engine off, windows down, please. We go to the, I'm just going past the arch in the door. Dixon Hill Road, clear by Sheriff's Office. Can we license registration, please? And then is that when you just make a little note of their name and stuff? And check it.
Yeah, so they're gonna, you're gonna go on your MDW in the car. You never do this, by the way, when you're with someone. You're gonna go back to your car and do this. You're gonna go under profiles, either their state ID or name. You're gonna check if they have.
Wonder if they had something on them.
Vehicle comes back to them, which you should
Well, I mean, clearly they had a gun, at the very least. Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go run to the toilet. This is usually a good time to do this. So just to explain this, by the way, the reason I do this is because I don't get to control whether there's adverts or not. The only thing I can do is I have some sort of control of when adverts are run. If I have an advert break whilst I'm doing nothing, like going to the toilet, that means that an advert for at least the next 30 to 60 minutes is not going to be in the middle of something interesting happening. So I'm going to go run to the toilet. I'm going to run an advert because you guys aren't going to miss anything. Because I'm just going to be sat here, engine off. There's just going to be music playing. If you guys really hate adverts, I would really recommend Turbo or subscribing.
You don't go to jail for having a stolen vehicle, but you need to be completely honest with me.
But that's on you guys. Right, give me a second. I'm going to be right back. I'll see you guys in a bit. I appreciate all of it.
Tell you right away what happened, and I prefer having that compliance and kind of building that report with them over making an arrest. For the future, I prefer that because most likely they're going to be complying with me in another situation where I need them to be, right? If I need them to leave a scene, they're going to remember, hey, it's that cop that was compliant with me. Then let me go with a warning, for example. Now, everyone kind of has different ways of policing, right? Some people never do this, which is fair. Some other people like me do it if people are lenient. It kind of depends on how you want to police. That's like a very personal way. I work with people when they're compliant. Depends on the days. If I'm already pissed off and people already took advantage of my leniency for some reason, that's when I start what I call being petty, and every single fucking traffic infraction is going to be given. It kind of depends on my mood sometimes. But most of the times, if they are not like being super aggressive and they don't have like a crazy amount of infractions on their record, I cooperated with them. They cooperate with me. Hey, you have stolen vehicle. Okay, hop on over on the sidewalk with me. Do you have anything illegal? Do you have any weapons? Okay, if they are completely honest with me, I've let people go. If they have like an illegal weapon with them, for example, and I've let people go like that. It's still under report, and we know now that due to compliance, they were let go. Every evidence is in there and all that. You make sure the weapon comes back clean and everything. Before you let them go, you make sure to search the vehicle to see if there's no drugs, because if they have a stolen vehicle, sometimes they are selling drugs, so it's important to check that first. But that's how I operate. Sometimes I'm more lenient, sometimes I'm not lenient, and I'll arrest you, especially if you're not cooperating with me. If people are not honest with me from the get-go, that's when my my compliance and friendliness ends. You're just trying to bullshit me, you know. I've told people you're gonna continue to bullshit me, or we can do this. You can be honest with me, and you don't go to jail. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes people like to still, you know, kind of fuck around and find out. That's when, you know, I pull them out of the car. You're gonna be under arrest. You're gonna go to jail. Or they take off from me and they, you know, it's a pursuit and you try to get them.
Okay.
So obviously, I'm not gonna tell you how to police, but I do like to explain to people that there's a lot of leniency or not leniency that you can give to people.
Okay, yeah. So let's pretend that you're in the car. Can we run through?
Yep. Let me just.
Okay.
Let me see if this. Okay, I'm gonna have to Slim Jim. Go to radio frequency 8.
Okay. Radio check.
I am. 38. Stand by while I lockpick my own family's vehicle. Don't tell my moms. Alright, let's assume I already pulled over so you can listen from there. Make sure you clear it really quick and then do the manual one. Yeah, I pulled over. God damn it. Late for work. Do the radio call. See how you do with that.
Dispatch 564 1038. No 77 needed. Oh, you said you don't have to say that if you don't need it.
Yeah, no, don't say that. The things that you forgot. So your call sign 38 northbound. Let's say you can say whatever street it is. And this is, yeah, for example, this is a Range Rover.
Dispatch 564 1038. Gold in color Range Rover. Occupied 1 times.
You forgot the location before the car, but yeah, keep going. Got it. You have the stuff set up for.
Engine up, windows down, please.
Okay.
Good afternoon, madam. Deputy Noro of the Cleo Bay Sheriff's Office. Can I have your license and registration, please?
Yeah. This is a practice.
Yes.
Hello.
Thank you so much. Just wondering, do you know why I pulled you over today?
Was I speeding? I'm like late for work.
Well, I did catch you doing 41 miles per hour in a 35. I know it's not much, but it's speeding, and that you're endangering people's lives.
Fair.
So I'm going to be writing you up a citation for third degree speed? Little one.
Would be first before you do the citation. You say, okay,
Practicing.
vehicle.
So Colombo is using this Corvette, and he also has the wrong color on it, so I have to suspend him.
And then you go to your car, check my information, come back, and then.
He's
tell
not
me
allowed
the
to use that car.
citation. You don't need to now do that, but you keep going. But yeah.
Okay, so yeah, go back to the car. So you just hold tight for a moment for me. I'll go
Remember
run your
when
information.
came in and was like, hey, I'm taking
Let's
away
assume you
your
already
stuff.
came back.
Yeah,
I'm
I'd go.
all clear.
So then I'd go. Let's say I'm in the car, right?
You guys have to use it.
Then I'd go.
Literally, yeah, in the high convention. It was like a.
No, you go to
wait,
profile.
Profiles, search, map.
Yeah. And then if you want to pass me a citation, what you need to do, you don't need to, but what you would do on an actual thing, you create a new incident report. You're gonna add it to criminal scum, and you're gonna add the charge third degree speeding. situation, and it would give you the
Okay.
amount of the fine.
Have you guys just been sat here listening to these guys talk the whole time? God damn. Is that Anita? Oh, no, it's still Minerva. Okay, did somebody call me whilst I was gone? Probably not. Who? Any texts? No, you got an email. Okay, I was just making sure that it was actually Pez who was playing a highwayman. What radio channel are we all on? You went and got a drink? Ooh. PAX Oz? Is it Australia having the con as well?
Yeah, what up, Barker?
Hey, you wanna have the catch up?
I got to do a post wrap up with that 13 Alpha scene.
Oh god, yeah, fuck that scene.
Yeah.
Apparently it was over there's 1060.
Oh shit, what up, Bison? Hey, you gonna have Ruger for a while? Alright. Wait, what 1060?
That's apparently what happened. Is I was told that they were chasing a stolen vehicle, not a boost, a
What?
stolen vehicle.
Really?
I think they spiked the vehicle after a while. There was 3 interference vehicles. They made a swap, and then they just started shooting cops.
Yeah, yep. I just gotta, my thing is, I'm just gonna take the guys who know how to lead, and I'm gonna show them some tricks. I want them to take over comms.
Yeah, that's fair.
You interested, or is that something that's up your alley?
Yeah,
I feel like.
I try to lead as much as possible, but I haven't done anything in weeks because.
Okay. Come to Davis.
All right, I'm on the way.
All right.
I'll see you in a bit. Oh wait.
See you in a bit.
Meetings. Ah!
Dispatch, pop-up 34, 76 Viceroy Medical 147.
Oh, it's a look. Is Pez coming on soon? I don't know. I don't know anything about that. I just basically sent an email confirming whether they were actually smoke grenades or whether it was just smoke. I think it's fair to say they're smoke grenades. Not that really gives us anything. I just didn't want us adding evidence that, oh my god, it's smoke grenades, when it, you know, it's mystical smoke instead.
That's ready tonight.
Is this where the meeting's happening?
What meeting?
Brian told me to come down to Davis.
We're discussing cadets and stuff.
Oh, okay. Nice. I'll leave it to it.
48 tonight.
We want a Pez study right along. I'd love to do that. Time zones are a bit of a rough one.
Let's hop on and get in.
425.
As soon as Suarez is off, I'm gonna give you a TLDR of what I'm gonna be doing from now on.
Do we have a description?
How I'm expecting you guys to handle some scenes. I wanted to bring Ruger, but I think he's doing like.
Yeah, they're gonna be doing that for a while by the sounds of it.
Listen, none.
Hey, firm. Have your eyes peeled for a white Dominator.
Oh, I had I sent out a message, about that smoke thing from earlier.
Yep.
Yeah, we're fine with what we have.
You may have some info.
The
What
pins.
is a grenade?
The smoke grenades. Remember, we weren't sure if they were actually smoke grenades or just smoke.
I'm gonna get that MRPD. He has a black jacket, pink black
So
hair.
and it was right.
Sorry, say again. It is smoke grenades. Yeah.
It is a smoke grenade.
Yeah.
Get on top of that. We can cover both calls.
Clay is getting stabbed right now.
I came from City Hall.
Where?
I can't take it.
MRPD.
The guy in the tricycle trying to stab you? What the fuck?
Oh, bad.
Is this in Penn Carmine?
Is that you, Dick? Yeah,
Yeah.
Dick. Put your vehicle away and get inside.
He has
Park
black
it.
and
Yeah,
black
park your
hair,
vehicle somewhere.
pink and
Let's see.
Class C northbound Center Street.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 p.m. on Tuesday meeting.
Right. Let me just get Suarez.
I think he's on channel 1. They're doing something. I don't know what
309, how many dispatch? do
Yeah,
you have
what a
right
Bridger.
now?
A little bit. I'm doing a little bit of training. Why? What's up?
Ah.
EMS is 10.
Oh, I don't give a fuck. I was gonna let you go.
Board rolling. 10-4 will be there in less
Hey,
than a
wait.
month.
So did you have a radio or did you not have a radio?
It's a visual on that,
Oh.
You faked
Black
being on the
jacket,
radio.
Pink, like, shoes, pink mask.
Yeah, he had a black jacket.
I'm honestly, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
Suarez is gonna fly story, by the way.
Y'all asses are lucky. I'm not sniper certified yet. It would have been game over. Yeah, motherfucker. I cleared. Wait, this all started because you were shot? Wait, what?
So you're coming down North
Shut up. Wait, why were you shot?
They were ramming officers. 3 interference vehicles ramming officers.
Yeah, I first that guy that walking towards that way from the other across the street, so he might have hidden him somewhere beside the bridge. Try to go find it.
Yep.
This him?
Over a stolen car?
Before I checked the alleyway where he found him.
No, I know, but why were you being chased?
Yeah, when I saw him, he was on foot. I didn't see him on any moped, so he ditched
All right,
it somewhere.
I gotta go. God damn it.
Oh, guess what? I found it.
All right.
That little cubby.
All right. The reason why I wanted to grab you guys, let me see if Suarez is good.
He's at Viceroy at the moment.
Viceroy? Okay, I'm gonna see if we can grab someone else because
don't
I want to
see
do this
that.
now instead of wait. Uh-oh. Hold tight. Could have been worse. Open up the fucking radar menu.
Well, he was a Viceroy.
Yeah, I see him towards MRPD now.
Do you have a vehicle with you over there?
You're talking to me.
Yeah, from.
Yeah, I have a moped, orange in color.
And do you have a vehicle? Did you run over there?
My vehicle's on scene.
All right, we can. Oh, Suarez, are you able to hand off that 95 to somebody? Yeah, I need you. Yeah, it's very important. Yeah, do that. We'll wait for you. Front of Mission Road, PD.
Well, they're gonna be pissed.
All right, beautiful. Talk to you soon. All right, so
Yeah,
the
Lorenzo,
TLDR, I'm gonna let Suarez know this as well. Is
Stand by.
look, here's the deal. I'm just gonna be frank. A lot of people in this department have zero fucking self-awareness when it comes to big scenes like the one we just dealt with. And because we only deal with these rarely, it's important for me to note some very important things that I expect y'all to individually know. Now, if at any point this is not the shit that's up your alley and you're too pussy to lead a big scene, what up, Hunter? Just let me know. Not too much. What up? Yeah. What's up?
Rarely, yeah, I was gonna say. This
So the way
daily
that
occurrence
so there's a
at very
waiting
least.
list, but like I will, if I think they're up to the chops, I'll like personally recommend them. But I'm only recommending people that are doing 30 hours a week. Yeah. Yeah, and when things open up, then maybe. Beyond that. It just, there's no room. You know what I mean? There's enough people that are willing to put in that much time. And I mean, you saw that shootout right now. We don't have time to take up like people spending 2 hours a week and then fucking off. Who is it?
On average, once a shift? No, more like 2.
Oh, I mean, the NBC PD are a bunch of floppers, so why the fuck would I want them? Yeah, I'd ask him, but I'm personally only,
37 alphas always a shootout.
30 hours, 3 months. Listen, pussy, all right?
S plus
Listen,
boost
don't be
always a
like
shootout.
Minio. You show up, say a couple things about PD, and then fuck off without contributing to make it better. Yeah. Oh, wow. You've been around for 3 days this month. Congratulations, AJ.
200.
Man, who encouraged you to come on duty, motherfucker? Yeah. Oh, is that who it was? It was so sick. Yeah, all right.
I'm trying to think who else. Like, yeah, 37 alphas always a shootout. S plus boost always a shootout. Vault's often a shootout.
That's why,
Sometimes people just get in shootouts just because they kind of want to shoot out. That happens a lot.
It was worse than that.
It's like the 4th big shootout today with the same gang. Yeah, I know there was a 37A shootout earlier, which was potentially
Yeah,
GG.
I mean, the thing is, it's just a I mean, it never should have been in that position to begin with.
Actually funny, both
because
37A have been today
the
because cops shot first and then get
13s
wiped. I think it's because
were,
the way the cop-crim relationship
construction,
works
Olympic
is...
highway, like literally they were surrounded by high ground. And
I
went
did
around
this a lot when
screaming
I
like
was a
fucking moves,
crim
so
as well.
self-awareness is terrible.
Is that like, you look at a situation and you're like, I can push this a little bit, right? If I do a couple more pits, I can push a little bit more. I can keep poking the bear, because then I might get to that, like, knife edge, and our guy gets out first. So you keep poking the bear, and they might give you warnings, and then maybe you don't get enough warnings that you want more or whatever. I don't know. But it will always happen where you keep pushing, and then eventually the cops shoot you, and people always Pikachu face.
Unified Police Department?
People always just straight up Pikachu face. I've done it myself.
Yeah.
Yeah. You pit officers until eventually they shoot you, and then you're like, what? Why did I get shot? I've only pit like 4 interceptors into 7 walls.
You're not wrong with the first statement, but I'm being accurate where you've probably seen a couple. What you're saying is incorrect. Correct.
I miss playing Dawson.
There is significantly more that are showing up like once a week and are undertrained.
I miss Dawson. I miss playing Dawson. I'm still practicing and trying to work on my accent
That's why it's important to pad
for
the
Sean.
foundation with people that are putting in a lot of time and have the time to be trained properly. Because otherwise, if you end up with, I don't know, 5.
When was the last time you played Crim?
Amount of hours, that's 5 people that are never going to get trained well enough.
We have a crim day soon. Yeah, I need to get on crim. It's every time I want to do crim, it's just like I suddenly get stuck. Like
I want to be clear though, when I say part-timer, I don't mean like time reducer and shit like that, because they're not part-timers. They put in more time. I'm talking about, you know, people who fly into the city 5 hours a week.
every time I want to do crim, I get stuck with Simone, investigation, emails.
I'm down to discuss this. But
I think when you take on a bunch of responsibility, it's really hard to like balance both. Especially when the other one has no responsibility and barely has any friends.
all right, okay.
Like, what would I rather do? Jump on Winston, who's got like loads going on. Loads of
What do you mean?
loads of contacts. Loads of people kind of being real keen.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm gonna come in and fix everything. Yeah, you know, I was pumping you up. Hey, I got you.
Might be a slow week for Winston, you know, other than getting shot lots. It's true. But then that's part of the investigation.
All right.
Aren't shots supposed to be fired to disable the vehicle and not the people in the... This is always an issue of contention. People always
what
discuss
did y'all think of that conversation?
I honestly was barely listening.
911.
Talking about part-time cops, but yeah.
Yeah, and when I say that, I don't mean like, I think some people throw that word around like in kind of a stupid way. Like, you know, just because motherfuckers have cousins, like they're part-timers.
Even if you shoot to disable the vehicle
the reality
a bunch,
of the matter is,
you might hit them anyway.
You have to call a spade
the
a
other thing
spade.
is, like,
And,
if they hit you into...
We do have a very undertrained set of officers, which is why I am going to be leaning on you plus Suarez to have more control of these scenes.
You're
I'm
gonna
show you
top
what.
down.
Hmm?
You're gonna have to top down train, not the like foundations, because we don't have regular officers. You've got to have your core, and then go from there.
Outside, we're gonna be in the front of mission room.
Oh, sorry. I just got clarification. There was no smoke grenades.
Get in, loser.
Suarez.
Hello, sorry, what's up, Aziz?
Hey, did you do the order for the repair kits? There's about 30 sitting in the trunk of this Interceptor. I don't know whose it is.
There shouldn't be. I would take those
Fuck
out
it,
and put them in
just I'm gonna take them out. Yeah, I'm trusting the mate.
Hell yeah.
Okay. All right, say less.
309, we got
All right.
37.
All right, let's start from the top on down. Let's go mark ourselves 10-7 so people don't get confused.
Let's get rid of that. There was no smoke grenades.
Luke's in the middle, so you make quick. What's up?
Get very agitated very quick.
Pagali. This is Pagali.
Taking my class
Hell yeah,
to
no
the
worries.
sheriffs.
Sounds
we
good.
might need it.
Thank
I
you,
mean,
thank
we
you,
got
Lucas.
most of the
Appreciate it.
city
Wow.
gunning for us, but Michael
Oh, Lucy finally gave a statement?
we need to get on top of this shit, though. 496 en route.
All right, I'm marked as 10-7.
Hell yeah. All right, I need you guys to pay attention. First and foremost, if you're a bunch of pussies that don't want to lead scenes, get the fuck out of this vehicle. All right, good. The reason why I picked you guys, it's irrespective of rank. Fact of the matter is, y'all consistently step it up when everyone's too afraid to.
Be advised, they also like to stay up on rooftops.
Obviously, there's people in other departments that I think are very similar-minded, but it's not sensible for me to grab people from other departments and give them the same spiel.
969,
I'm sick.
Took a roll out. Yeah.
Most of the department, I think, is equally sick. Watching a bunch of lemmings walking around getting shot in the fucking head. Now, I know this sounds mean, but I don't really give a fuck because there's no like PC
So yeah,
way to say
sometimes people are saying
there's a lot of clueless.
you should shoot to disable a vehicle, but it depends on the like if they're pitting you or constantly ramming you, they're using their vehicle as a weapon, in which case
and then I'm gonna tell
you
what my
have to
expectations
shoot back
and
to kill.
you have full authority to do.
Yeah,
what I'm gonna be
Winston does lead
prescribing
scenes.
momentarily. We had a shootout. I joined the scene. I don't know how it started. It doesn't really matter how it started. But ultimately, what occurred was there was a downed officer right here with about 8 cops around. Now, tell me what is the fucking problem with that? With
high
active
ground.
shooters.
High ground. Fishbowl straight away. There's no cover.
Yeah, I mean, that's the issue. This is a terrible spot to be. We need to get the hell out of here either quickly or get people above us to cover us while we're down here. So that's the immediate issue right here.
Yep. Now, let me ask you something. Do you think people are going to do that naturally?
No. No.
Hell no. They're fucking dumb as shit, right? I mean, there's no other way to slice it. So, expectation. All right. You come onto that scene, and I'm talking about every one of you guys. You come on that scene. If you hear dog shit fucking comms, you fucking take over that shit. Oh, what the fuck? Is that your MDW?
I don't know whose MDW that is.
You take over those comms, all right? Unless it's clear that there's already a scene leader, you take over those comms. If it is already your scene, I want you to make it fucking clear as other units are jumping in, because that's the first thing to keep in mind, is that your scene may only consist of, let's say, 5 units, but the moment the officer goes down, you're now ballooning the amount of units on that radio from 6 to, let's say, 40, right? And you are going to have the poor radio etiquette of people coming in and being like, oh my God, what's going on? What vehicle is it? Hey guys, where do you need me? Well, you are watching people die, right?
100%, yeah.
No. I don't live in Beachside. Oh, fuck.
Flop does.
Russian. Hold on. God fucking damn it. Can I just get a moment to teach fucking officers?
Wait, there's Russian where? At the beach?
Ignore it. No, bad Winston. All right, we need to teach this.
Fucker on the unicycle.
Yeah, but Russians at the beach is
Tell him to get the
No,
fuck out of here.
no, fuck that investigation for a moment.
Do you want to drop me off so I can go get a car?
Huh? All right.
We're sending Tango
We get what you're
100 to
saying,
investigate
sir.
those forks,
Yeah.
please.
So, what do you call it? Yeah. So, it's ballooning. So the first thing I want you guys to keep in mind is I want you to focus super hard on making sure it is.
Running. Get her in cuffs.
I don't give a fuck about
I
that.
did not mean. I thought that was my
Consistently
taser.
clear that you are leading that
guy
scene.
running
I want to
from
hear
me.
how you're going to
It's
do
an
it. All right. Like, all right, Winston just got shot in the face.
76
So,
is 10 Alpha.
Suarez, you're leading it. Units are coming on. What are you going to say on the
Okay.
radio?
All right. 465. We just had an officer go down Alta Street. I want units sitting up above on Olympic Freeway and La Porta to give us oversight. I also want a unit to jump on the construction site right now as well. Then at that point, we have units jump on those specific areas. We secure the suspect or officer, whatever it may be.
I want it quick.
You want it quicker, or what do you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Get Winston loaded up. Get Winston loaded up right now. We're gonna move triage to inside the construction site. Boom. Get him loaded up. Boom. We start moving the construction site. Boom. All right. Those units that were on La Porta Freeway.
Get
I want you to keep oversight.
on channel. Let's everyone get on channel 12.
Okay. All right. Then we move the triage point to the construction site. As soon as we're on the construction site, we have units setting up perimeter around the construction site, watching exits. Yeah, we have a unit jump on
Here's
the
what we're
construction
gonna
site, the
do,
rooftop
alright?
as well.
It's
Go
not
ahead.
bad. Let's all get
Yeah.
on channel 12.
The
I
Russians?
want the 3 of you
The Russians?
to solely. I'm gonna do the beep. I'm gonna do a fake beep. Suarez, you're the only one on this particular call. What's up?
Oh, I was just checking up on you, LT. Making sure you're straight.
We're jerking each other off
Yeah,
right
we're
now.
cop stacking right now.
Give
no
me a
worries.
quick
Be
second.
blessed.
Yeah, answer this call.
Hello.
What's up, Aaron?
Don't worry about it.
No. Go on, tell me.
No, it's fine. It can wait till later.
No. I'm breaking off just to listen to this.
No, I can wait till later. I'm
Aaron,
busy
I
anyway,
demand
so-
it. Tell me.
No,
All right, come on.
no.
I'm on the
You
phone.
react to your meeting and your scene. 'cause
No.
You're always busy, apparently.
No, I've just ditched the meeting so I can call you on the phone.
It's fine. I will speak to you later.
No, Aaron, don't do this. Can I just hear the information, please?
It's nothing important. I'll just tell you later.
I have broken off from my meeting. Please don't waste
Well,
my time.
you can go back to your meeting.
No,
And I
I've
won't
now
waste your
broken off from the
time.
meeting. Can we have our chat, please?
I actually can't do it. I'm on the phone anyway because I don't have that ability.
Ah, god damn it. Okay. Well, where are you?
The Legion Square, but it's fine. We can just meet up later.
So we have shots fired on the street under Olympic
All right,
Freeway.
I'll be there as soon as possible.
No, just go back to your stuff.
Freeway right now. Olympic Freeway, 10-3, listen to clear calls. Shots fired
Hey,
on
guys,
Olympic
you
Freeway.
need me?
It's fine.
10-3, listen to clear calls. We have shots fired on Olympic
Okay,
Freeway.
I will
respond to
have a
medics being down,
conversation
apparently,
with
so-
you later.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Get the downed officer loaded up and let's move into the construction.
I don't have
Hey, was there 78s on the channel?
10-3, listen to clear comms. Get the
Where do you
officer
want me?
loaded up and move into the construction site. 10-3.
All right. See, that's
Yeah.
good. All right. Like, do not in such a scenario. It's the only time you can literally tell people to shut the fuck up. It is the only time I think it is appropriate. Because
Absolutely.
people are dying, and if your pussy is like, you know, is getting, you know, if you're getting soft, bro, like, get the fuck out, like, go off duty. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Because it needs to be clear. Obviously, that shouldn't be the first thing coming out of your mouth, but if it needs to get to that point, don't be afraid.
It's,
100%.
There's
All right.
something I've noticed Tax doing a lot, and it's something that we should probably. I know they're getting their SOPs sorted. HVTU are kind of like in the SWAT training. They're getting shit sorted, and we're getting into situations more and more where you got to stop thinking like a cop and start thinking, okay, this is an all-out, like, this is a firefight, straight up. You know, policing's out of the fucking window at this point. You're setting up a triage. You've got to move, unless they are critical in the point of they're going to bleed out unless you move them. You have to move those suspects. Like, I got onto this alpha situation. I sat there, listened for about 2 minutes to work out what the fuck was going on. And then I got to the situation, saw where the officer was, and was like, okay, triage point on Capitol, let's move them. Get them
Yes.
out of here. I got
Good.
them moving. The problem
November,
is
I want
that
you to
everyone fucking died
hold
before they
on
actually
that
did
thought. All right, and look,
Someone
what
just
you're
called
saying
Brian and
makes a
told
lot
them
of
that there
sense,
was Russians
but I
down
only
at,
want to leave behind like 3 breadcrumbs today, and I want you to start thinking in this direction and keep thinking the way that you're doing. But I don't want us to fall down the rabbit hole of all the things you get what I'm saying. There's a lot we can discuss.
There's Russians down,
but I want to make
down on
sure
the
I
beach
don't
or
hold
something.
you guys up for extended period of time.
Yeah, it's just that switch from policing to, okay, this is a gunfight. We need to
correct
out of that mindset.
Yeah, the moment we are dealing with a 78 with active shooters, I want y'all to make
The
a point
Russians' pussy's
to
getting
fucking
soft, though? Oh
take
my
control of the scene if you got the energy, and maintain the fucking scene, and do not let any motherfucker override you, unless A, it makes sense, or B, it's a superior who is taking the call from you. If anyone says otherwise, tell them to eat a fucking dick. And if you're having problems, you let me know. Second thing, as we just demonstrated with Suarez, that is the expectation. If people come on with stupid shit, tell them to shut the fuck up. Because they should have been listening to the comms and being self-aware before making any actions to begin with. They do not need to announce themselves along with another 39 individuals. Secondly, when you find yourself
Yeah,
in
you
that
said you don't live in
situation when
Peterside.
it is ballooning up to a 40,
Oh, here this. I want to
I
know
want
what's going
you
on with the
to-
Russians.
stop thinking about. I want you to be aware when the situation is no longer about yourself and 2 suspects, but rather a situation like we just dealt with.
Raise!
Very clear difference. S plus versus like a holdout. And at that point, I want you to stop thinking about who you're shooting and instead zoom out, stay the fuck alive, and start directing individual units. And if they are not responding, you call their ass out and you ask them to wake the fuck up and move to where they need to be. And I'm gonna demonstrate. As soon as whatever happened down here, Suarez, you were leading that. Let's say you were leading that scene. You you say, you need 3 motherfuckers up on that construction site now. You make it clear. And if you're not hearing it, you fucking scream some more. You know, you harness that inner Kyle Pratt. You need people up on the Banner Hotel, you fucking do that. You feel me?
Absolutely.
The other thing that I noticed to do is tell people to go places rather than like, I need call signs to do this. No, just tell one person to go do something.
It's also hard to tell like what people's calls.
People just need to step up and talk on the radio. If we call for shit to be done and you're not doing shit, you should be going to do that. And if you
I'll be
don't
honest.
say anything, then we're gonna get up on the radio and tell them. Because I do see what you're saying though. Is like it's easier to say like, hey, Knight, go on the construction site, but there are a lot of times there's like cadets or solo cadets or officers that I genuinely don't know the name of, so it's.
Oh,
it's
no, the
hard
way
to,
I do it is like, especially when we did pretty much any breach into Chang'an compound, is I'll go find a bush, I'll lie down in the bush, and then I'm just GPS. That's it. Just sat there on the GPS. This person goes here. This person goes there.
That's,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I noticed a lot of scene control.
Wow,
Wait,
what's going on now?
I do live at Beachside.
Oh,
no.
Bass's place.
Oh,
What?
no.
I low-key building versus fucking 40 cops dying every fucking 3 hours.
Is Russian incoming?
I have no idea what this is about.
If it's
Probably Nick though.
Yeah, if it's Russian, I think I have a real fucking good idea. Why everybody spamming Russian? Freaking me the fuck out!
I mean, at least we're clown card with 5 units, so.
Yeah, have your AR ready.
Got it ready.
Yeah, make sure you send a text to your loved ones.
It was some chick, she was like, привет,
Oh my God.
Beachside 6, привет. And I'm like, what the fuck is this bitch talking about?
That's very concerning. You said 6?
Yeah, that's
Wait,
where Bass and I live.
Yeah, I thought that was... Is that up here?
Isn't it back there? Yeah, isn't it back there on the
Yeah,
boardwalk?
motherfuckers, I ain't driving up to the fucking house where there might be a bomb.
You're going to the front door? Like, the fuck? Come on, guys.
Yeah, no, I'm
Yeah, but like,
I don't know.
Beachside 6, isn't it like down in Bondi territory?
No, it's right here.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, actually, it is by Bondi. That's right.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
How do I know where you live?
Yeah,
But you don't.
Because I have the keys. I don't actually sleep there, man.
Where do you sleep at night?
Hey, what?
My apartment?
Yeah,
Oh,
that
okay.
makes more sense.
Yeah, I got one of the nice ones.
Why did Baz give you keys?
Everybody's sweating Russian at me.
You know, just in case I need to, like, fuck bitches after a hard night.
Oh, what? So you gotta go share a bed with him and Juno?
Oh God! Oh wait, they're
I
together.
don't think they're like that. No, that's
No,
not.
she's very Jesus.
Yeah,
she's very
she's
like
very God Squad.
sex before marriage. is
It's
the same
over
thing.
here.
I gotta hold my tongue because this conversation could go wild.
Yeah, I said it in a safe
Hold
way.
your tongue, Jesus. Winston, stop being nasty, bro.
How do you not know?
I'm
what
just
this house
saying,
is?
I went to university and I met lots of Christian girls.
Depression is a hell of a drug.
Right there, right there. Right. What the fuck is
Where?
that? That's some dumbass
bike,
on a
yeah.
bike. All right. Look, just heads up. The last time we dealt with anything remotely like this, there was rocket launchers involved. So.
What?
Yeah.
So jump instead of dodge, got you.
And then
no one ever get information
everyone,
here.
because every fucking detective minus like Winston disappeared. Like, hey, here you guys go. Here's some like fucking terrorists related to Simone. Go fucking do some other
What? No
shit.
comment.
We had to fucking chop
I'm
the
in a very
goddamn
lovely
body up.
relationship and I love my girlfriend.
Well,
was it an unknown number?
She's also Mexican, so if she hears that.
Yeah, it's right over here. If you want to mark it up, like I don't want to get close to that thing right now.
hey, what's the? 1 second, I got it.
Let's switch channel 2 just in case shit goes south.
Beachside Court 6?
No, it's I think it's Beachside Avenue 6. We'll come back to
Just search up,
Sandbass.
yeah, search up Sandbass.
No, I already got it. I got it.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
It's right here, like over on the side.
Mark it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
in
it's
this alley,
smart.
right?
I mean, we want to breach and clear it.
Motherfucker, you want to die?
Okay, fine. I'll breach and clear it.
Yeah, let's go, Winston.
Why would you? Why,
Okay.
guys? Okay, let me explain something. Okay, because we have a severe problem in the Los Santos Police Department. I don't give a fuck what other departments do. All right. I want you to think about your life before anything else.
Yeah.
You do not just.
I get it. We've circled this place 7 times. We ain't seen shit.
So what? You want to fucking just be like YOLO? Let me go get myself killed.
Well, I don't want to be like YOLO.
You think they're inside your
I'm
house?
just
Yeah,
an
we're
officer, right? We're not just gonna fucking run in and be like, "Hello, Russians. Are you here?"
Yeah, I'm trying to clear it.
I'm just an officer.
Let me clear the
Wait,
place.
you want Bass to wake up there and just get murdered?
Yeah, well, I mean, Bass could be sleeping in his bed.
How about y'all shut the fuck up and listen to my fucking orders first?
Yes, sir.
All right, we're gonna thank you. Jesus fucking Christ! Then you wonder why we get wiped.
Want us to circle this block like 9 more times, sir?
Shut the fuck up. All right. Who else lives there?
Juno, who just 911 that she's being followed by a man in a green taxi.
Oh my god.
Off duty on San Andreas. I've got her number.
Alright, well.
How about we send Juno in first?
All right. Who wants to go inside Bass's property?
Yeah,
I'll do it.
Property. Let's fucking go.
Well, I mean, we can't just send 2.
I ain't no pussy. Fuck, where is it again?
She has spelled chat to your region.
I don't know which house it is.
Did you not have it up?
No, it's fucking. Which ones don't have the house?
God damn it.
It's over here. It's over here. It's over here. It's over here.
If there's an active ongoing gun, someone's staying in the area and not leaving.
I don't think that's it. It's. I remember being here once before.
Okay, there's blood on the ground.
Ah. Bloody handprint on door, blood.
4 or
Okay.
5.
Channel 11, all right? Channel 11. And then Suarez State Channel 2, all right?
Radio check.
10-2. Be advised, there's blood all over the ground right now.
Alright, I want you guys to photograph that shit, alright?
Yeah, let me clear the house first.
Just like a minus.
Alright, somebody come back me up to clear the house?
I'm inside.
Alright.
Still known.
LSPD, make yourself known.
Clear? Unless someone's sitting down.
Hello, anybody inside?
House is code 4. We'll check the back door.
Was it splattered blood? Anything interesting
It's a
popping up?
handprint. It's like smeared with a bloody hand. Searching for evidence and I'm peeking everywhere. There's nothing inside.
Alright. Make sure to photograph that and shit.
Yeah, firm. It just seems like the bloody handprint on the door, blood trail coming out of the front door. That's it. I'm gonna start documenting.
I'm gonna look around as well. I'm gonna check around the property.
Yeah, make sure you peek as you look around. You might find hidden stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Taxi's here.
Where do you see it?
Juno and a guy. Hi, Jerry. Hey, Juno, there's an active scene
Talk to
here right
us?
now. Yeah, sorry, Juno's
just
here
talking.
with Cherry at PD, so we're code
I'm- Oh yeah, multiple times.
Juno, you might want to hang
I
up.
will do. Thank you. All right, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Did you get a call here to come here, Juno?
No, I came here to grab my car and then I started being fucking followed.
You might want to go buy a different gun.
Huh?
Yeah. Oh, from there? Oh, okay, yeah, that works.
Wait, what? What's going on?
It's,
So the house
it's an
is
active
code
scene.
Just a blood in front. We've
Okay.
done a sweep of the property.
I mean, I live here. Should I
Alright.
be like, what?
Yeah, I'd stay somewhere else for a bit.
Why? Can I know, please?
Uh,
I don't have anywhere else to stay.
don't you have an apartment? Everybody has an apartment. They literally had those things.
I'm not gonna stay at the apartment. This is where I live. I'd like to know what's going on, Winston.
There's blood on the front door. This is not a
Should we get
safe
statement
place.
from Walker? Because this could be related if she was being followed.
Has Bass been hurt?
No, there's nobody hurt. There's no indication that anybody's hurt.
Okay, I mean, what can you tell me?
There's
Here's
blood
what
on
we're
the
gonna do,
door.
alright?
That's
you guys got
about
the
it.
evidence, yes or no? If so, let's bring her
Affirm.
somewhere else.
Okay.
Is there anything inside? Like,
Nope.
you can
There's
make
no
a
one. There's we've already breached. There's no one inside. I'm just gonna clean it up.
Hey, sorry, let me give you some cash.
Y'all got everything?
Yeah, I'm just clearing it up now.
Yeah, Knight, if you were a Russian arms dealer, would you sit on a rooftop and watch the situation?
1000%. That's why we're maintaining level.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm on the roof looking at the moment. I don't see anyone like hidden behind something though.
Let's load up and get the fuck out of here. Come on.
Was the house unlocked?
We breached, so I don't know. You can't really tell whether it's locked or unlocked by.
Bringing Gino with us.
That was November.
Have her meet us at Davis.
All right. I want to make one thing really clear. I am very serious about the not acting like we're invincible. It's a very serious issue, and I have zero tolerance for it. Not particularly as I'm crashing into this local. Look, I know we're joking about it a little bit here, but it is a serious problem. And if you see that happening, I need you guys to shut it down.
Yeah, 10-4.
Wait, is she following us there?
Yeah.
I just told her to go to Davis.
Do you have any questions about that? Like specific example?
Fucking
No,
mad,
sir.
apparently.
One thing to clarify, Dan, you said Bison said to not do that. Okay, so
Yeah,
the
listen,
example was
okay,
brought up. Yeah, go ahead. Go
You're
ahead,
gonna have to
Clint.
speak up, by the way. But basically, I asked Bison if I wanted to talk to Command and be like, yo, can we fucking shoot people after multiple warnings of not leaving the scene of an active shootout? It's like, you don't know if they have a weapon concealed. You don't know they're in their S-Class car. And he said, no. That this isn't Iraq. We can't just shoot that. We have to have a certain standard and be above law. Although it is very frustrating, we have to take the high ground.
Okay.
But I basically said, I asked how much we got sued, and I said I would take the strike points and shoot people that don't leave the area.
Think of it like this. Think of your case law. Think of Tennessee versus Ghana. And apply that to the situation. If you get proof of them being a dangerous, violent person,
Well, it's
and
not
then
even Tennessee
refusing
v.
to leave,
Ghana.
you have the grounds to, under officer safety, to put them down.
So, although I do agree with you, and I guess I could argue because you got an NBC chain
Tennessee. Hold on. Tennessee versus
it's a fleeing
Gardner.
suspect. It's a fleeing suspect. yeah.
No, it's not. Tennessee versus Gardner only applies in the event that it is a fleeing felon.
Yeah, fleeing
who
felon.
actively poses a
Someone
threat.
close the gate.
Okay, so it's pretty. So it'd be down to articulation a lot of the time if it went to court, right?
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's an NBC chain, but at the same time, they just won't leave the scene of an active shootout.
To be clear, though, and I'm just gonna be frank, when I'm talking about, like, you know, our lives and shit, I'm saying if you've got an officer with a fucking C4 strapped to their head, I don't give a fuck what the situation is. You're getting that officer out.
Yeah, 100%. Like, I think an example of like people, I guess we could call it one-man armying it, right?
Yeah, or like,
it's like
going
say you got
1 against 5 and shit. That shit is so fucking stupid. There's no other way around it.
Example, I mean, Oxlong and Aspen talked to me about, officers, arriving to a 99 where there's a shots fired call and they see the people lockpicking the car and they just go in there by themselves and like try and hold the people up and like detain them. But it's like, I'm waiting for backup. I ain't getting shot over fucking a boost. I'd rather just like chase after them, right? It's just like people not really caring.
Yeah, well, that topic actually did come up. Like, people are idiotically, and if any of y'all have done this before, just kind of take notice. Alpha, Bravo, whatever, you roll in, you're the only officer, and you come in here like fucking Batman trying to save the fucking world. No, that's the shit that's gonna get you clapped, and if command finds out, you guys are gonna get in some serious trouble. But I don't see you guys doing it. But obviously, if you see others doing it, put them on check real quick.
The second the city as a whole learns about the new alpha system as well, cops are going to get shot a lot. This is going to escalate. Like we saw in that situation, the alpha situation on Olympic, it's going to get worse. We were having 30-second delays on alpha calls.
Yeah, no, there is a feedback form. I would advise you to put your feedback in on that rather than just discussing it needlessly in city.
I will say that multiple people have already put their feedback on it.
Yeah,
it's completely dog shit because at the end of the day, so
let's pause on this conversation. Guys, there's a reason why I focused on very specific principles, because someone who's been on the force for 3 years, you will not be able to control how good your weapons are, how good they fire, how good our equipment is, how good our vehicles drive. The one thing that you do have control of is how you lead those scenes. So getting used to our tools, making sure that if you are leading the scene, that everyone shuts the fuck up and listens to you, and if they don't, you fucking slap their bitch ass down. And playing that role of not self-awareness just for yourself, but for others is where we come out on top. So you give us, you remove those, whether it's this 13 alpha thing, whether it's like a SCAR versus an M4, whether our vehicle's good or not good, all that shit is always going to be less important than our ability to command a scene.
Understood.
But that's what I was getting at. It's easier to manage smaller groups of people, right? Like, than it is 40 people all trying to figure out where everyone's at.
I think that's why the tech team's gonna be so good.
I agree, and then I also feel like doing what Winston suggested, in the car. I feel like that's more helpful as well. We just gotta make sure people are doubled up and they watch their battle buddies back, right? And if your battle buddy's getting shot, you call that in. You know what I mean? Because then, if they go down, you let us know.
Yep. We're never gonna get rid of the the lemmings that are just waiting to die wherever they're standing.
Let's pair up lemmings with non-lemmings.
Should we? No. I wouldn't even go that far. Just assume they're lemmings and tell them like, "Hey, you three, get the fuck on top of that roof. Don't even give a shit what their name is, whatever. Throw them on the fucking roof and hope for the best." It's like, you ever play that those zombie games where like you build the fucking fortress? Like literally, that's what you're doing. And it's we can pretend there's more to it, but it's always been that case for a very long time now. All right, so what happened with this vehicle?
It was just, there was this green taxi who was at MRPD, and I was getting a ride to, because my car is my personal vehicle is parked up past his house. So then I get a ride, and then this green taxi is just fucking following with a camera, and he's refusing to leave, pitting the fucking car that I'm in.
Okay.
And so I called 911 to get this guy off my fucking ass. It was just a straight up asshole for no reason. I don't know what the fuck was up with him. I don't know why he was following.
What led you to your place?
What led me to my place? My car.
Wait, didn't you get dropped off?
Yeah. Yeah, I got
gotcha.
dropped up by taxi by Cherry, who...
Yeah, a PD
as
tow
well.
number.
Yeah.
I got you. Was there did you get a phone call? Anything happen
No.
that led you? Okay. Awesome.
Nothing. Why?
What did the guy
Nothing. Juno, if we gotta discuss some matters.
Is anyone hurt? Like,
No, no, no one's hurt. Nothing you
Bass
want to
is
worry about
okay?
right now. Yeah, Bass is okay. Look, if we notice any more, we'll let you know. You know.
Okay, I might be looking out for something specific.
We have no idea.
Okay.
We have reason to believe that that place you're living at, there may be it may be dangerous. Until we know more, I would just stay away from that apartment, at least for 24 hours.
Okay. That's fine.
You saying you don't have anywhere else to stay?
No. I mean, I've
What's
been
your state
staying with,
ID?
39566.
What was it again? Sorry.
39566.
Okay, there you go.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Might need a bed put in there. I think there's one in the storage nearby, but most of the furniture got moved over to my other place that I live with Brandy now.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, Gino. You stay safe, all right?
Yeah, sure. Let me know if you need anything. Can I be?
Yeah, I'll let
to
you
that
out.
Door?
Front door or back door?
Front door. My car is out the front.
Yeah. There you go.
Thank you, Winston.
Don't put anything out. I would just
Yeah,
say,
that's why
I don't know what the
hesitated.
fuck it is. I don't look. I'm gonna be real with you. There's a lot of people doing a lot of dumb shit. So, slap it. Just send me an email with all the information, and then if we get an
can
idea, I'll slap
discuss
into
it in a
something.
bit.
You said there was a note on the door, right?
It's just a bloody hand.
Yeah. There's blood dripping from the doorway. And my thought process is maybe they cut their hand at the front of the house, moved to the door, and then smeared their bloody hand on the door. Nothing on the inside. Nothing else around.
Hellbot's A-okay now. Where'd you go?
Okay. But like,
Oh,
why would
yeah,
a,
just
why would a
coming in
Russian
on fast.
call, say the house address, and then just be like,
That's a
bloody...
discussion me and Brian can have.
Yeah. Look, here's the deal. We've been there's a couple things that are popping up. I mean, one thing related to Simone and Nick, and it could be similar Russians, it could be different Russians, but I don't think there's enough to go off right now. Let me just say I have a bit of an inclination that we don't have anything, we don't have enough to go off of right now, because I think the winds and waters are blowing, and I think
yeah, I get you.
Yeah. I think there may have been things that may have
Say
happened
that.
that we should have seen but didn't. So probably best not to beat our head over it until more information is found.
You shouldn't have said it was Kung Fu! They didn't need
Is
that
there anything else?
information.
I needed to go 42 like an hour and a half ago.
All right. Gentlemen, keep up the good work. I would like to formalize this thing. It is going to require us to.
Thank you, Ed. But
I don't
wish
know how
Ed
to do
told me
this,
it was Kung
but
Fu.
quite frankly, I want to get you guys.
Oh wait, saying that, who's playing the Russians anyway?
Set up to
So it's fine.
succeed as
That's
leaders.
fine. Actually, it's
'cause
fine.
I'm
It's actually
sick
fine.
of us.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're
I'm
good.
sick of these scenes. I am, and getting you guys prepared to handle them is a lot better than
because there was a point there where I was like, oh,
having
well,
to
it's,
rely on the same individuals every time.
that means
Yeah,
it was KJ. But no, if
There may be
Russians
problems
are
with
calling
that.
up, then it just
I
means
may
it's
be
Russians.
setting you
It's
up
just
to lead
Russians.
these
He's just
scenes
playing
down
one
the
of the
line.
Russians.
No, sir.
All right.
No,
And I am
no
going to be
problems.
breaking your ass.
Cool,
Like, you're
need
not
to
going to
learn
get
to-
normal Brian when it comes down to it.
It might be worth disseminating to everyone from the UPD to move fucking triage scenes if it's
No,
in
they can
Rufus'
eat
fault.
my
It's not
dick.
Kung
I'm going
Fu,
to show
but
you guys how to do it.
I don't even know how to
So that
pronounce
when
that.
you are leading the scene, you're doing it the way I expect you to do it. And if
Yeah,
anyone
but what
wants
if-
to do it differently, that's perfectly fine. Well, they can lead the fucking scene at that point.
If they lead it poorly, then what are we supposed to do?
Yeah, exactly. If they're leading the scene, they fuck up. That's not on you at that stage, right?
Understood.
bros?
Hey,
What's
how's
up,
it going?
Aspen?
Hey.
What up, Aspen?
What are we doing?
Just gonna give you a hug.
All right. I want y'all to think about it, all right?
Me?
Because when it comes into discipline mode, it's going to be a little bit different, but I think it'll be good for you guys' career.
Understood, sir.
All right. Let's get back out there.
Wow.
What did I miss, Brian?
What's going
I
on?
wasn't
You guys
Ash
going on
either.
by
What?
soon?
She was
You
dying
missed
in
the
Russian.
entire meeting. Daniel's.
Sorry.
Sorry,
You
we're
should-
firing people.
I was
Yeah,
here.
I'm firing like every single cadet that I have.
Oh, good.
What?
Can I get fired?
No.
I don't know if
Shut
I
up.
have the
try.
ability to fire you.
TLDR, where we have a lot of shit show scenes because we have a bunch of lemmings on the force. So I'm trying to get these guys prepared to actually handle them.
Just be prepared
hell
for
yeah.
the purge.
Oh
Yeah,
my
there's a
god.
purge happening.
Oh my god.
It's October.
Huh?
Oh, Oh,
The
It is October.
LSPD purge is happening, not just
Yep.
cadets.
So now
So
I can
Either you
your
get
shit
with
together.
the fucking program or get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Oh,
I forgot. I got ruined by something and
Expect
had
the
to
roster
exasperate my.
to shrink by at least 2/3.
Oh my god, are we losing people
Wait,
that aren't
what?
showing up on
Oh,
duty
yeah,
anyways?
come.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Oh no.
Pikachu
Hey,
face.
Hey, Brian. Hey, Brian.
No.
Expect
You wanna-
2.0 roster.
Oh.
Clearing up call
So
signs, baby.
2.0 roster mean me, Bass, and maybe one or two other officers
Dan?
taking on Chain Gang.
Yep.
Yep. I'll be
Well,
there
maybe
in
a little,
Air One
nah,
for
a
you.
little bit more than
Hey,
that.
Juno.
We're putting a cap. No
why
more.
is
We're
this
not allowed to
fucking
hire. We're
stuff
not allowed
in
to
this
have
place?
more than
Um,
per shift.
it's like in the, it's where a parking spot you think would be, right? Like there's a, I think there's a like little mini driveway in between the alley where the doors are, and then that other like place. Just in the
so
middle
the-
there.
So that garage.
We
Yeah,
appreciate
that's
it.
the garage there.
Fucking whip.
Should be able to park there.
Says I don't have access to this parking spot. Is it by the yellow building?
What?
Um,
What's wrong?
I might have to come up and show you. It should be. It's not like on the road. It's.
Wait, can I come? Can I come? Yeah, I think I know what you
say
mean.
that?
It's just, if it's like
Why
the
would
one
you
with the
say that?
garage
That's how
door-
rumors get
Yeah,
started.
it's just by the garage door.
Yeah, it's not saying I don't have access, which is weird. Unless I'm at the weird. Hang on.
You might need to move the garage there, and somebody might put their garage on top of ours.
But what if I didn't ask? That would have been all over the place, and people would be freaking out.
Give me a second,
And then
I'll
all the
find it.
people. Oh
Alright.
my lord!
Make that place your own.
That was good. That was.
Yeah, I've
fucking
moved in with
good.
Brandy. We live up in a better place up in Great Ocean Highway.
Yeah.
How much is this place?
Good question. I don't remember. I think I spent like 500 on it.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I can pay rent if anything.
Nah, it should be fine. You're good.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright.
thank you. That's probably.
Sorry,
not
give me
gonna last
one
you
second.
forever, as you tell
I have to
me,
respond to
but,
this email before he leaves.
Just.
I don't think you were the target, if that's what you're concerned about.
I doubt that. I haven't made any enemies or anything like that to be a target of anything.
Yeah, which is why I gave you somewhere else to go, so you can stay away from it.
Yeah, I mean.
Okay, sorry. What was that last thing again?
I don't think
Is
it's
the
best
owner.
either.
Bison?
Okay. Well, I won't ask too many questions since it's not my place to know. But
Thank you, Juno.
Oh yeah,
no, you
I
don't need to thank
definitely
me.
love to be involved.
All right, I appreciate you. Thank you, Winston.
All right. Have a good night.
All right.
Bye bye.
you too. Bye.
Emails
Bye.
and bitching because of the people we're removing, roster removing. So.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
The last thing I want is like him to get an email and then him be like, "Oh yeah, you know what? You can stay."
And a lot of times
because
it's
we know
always
Bass.
it's always brought up as like a hypothetical, like what happens if we do fire this person, and then you go
Mm.
back and forth for a bit, and sometimes it's not actually going to happen. It's just the conversation. And people
Yeah,
like to jump to
100%.
conclusions,
Well, yeah, someone's gonna hear it and then get all in their feels and be like, "Oh fuck, what about my 2 hours that I spent on duty this month?" But
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
We're already removing half the. Right now, the idea is to remove half of the cadet roster for NA. I can't speak for other shifts. I know for a fact other shifts are going to be thinning out their rosters as well. The idea is that I think The idea is we're not
It's just
hiring
creates
for any
decorated.
shift right
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
We're
that's
sitting
kind of
everybody
true,
out
but
and making sure
unintentional.
everybody's properly trained before going on to the next step. So it's pretty much going to be like before we went full open season on hiring.
I think that's a good idea. I mean, it's the same reason like for a lot of the people that we're bringing into shift 1, like I'm down to bring in people, right? But like I'm like, yo, if you ain't doing 30 hours for the next 3 months, then like our list is too long. Like why the fuck would you bring on someone that's only spending like 5 hours a week? It's not sustainable.
Well, I mean, it's not just, it's 5 hours a month. That's the problem.
Oh, fuck that. I think if you can't spend at least 10 hours, like,
Yeah, I think 10 is a good number because things do happen, you know.
Well,
but
Hello?
Hi, surprise, it's me again. I can't move the parking spot.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's
Are you
gonna
going to
have
bed
be
now?
property owner. Yeah, I think so.
Alright,
I
you
was
might want to
gonna
get a
grab-
local tow, and then I'll move the garage. I'll sort the garage out as soon as I can.
Okay, no worries. If needs be, I'm gonna leave my car just in front of the property, like in front of the door, and you're more than welcome to Slim Jim it.
I won't be able to park it though.
Fuck, you're right. Okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
yeah,
I'll just wake up at Bass's house tomorrow, and then I'll move it and
Okay.
everything.
Yeah, I'll get the
Alright.
garage sorted.
All right, appreciate
Alright.
you. Thank you, Winston.
Thank you, Juno. Bye bye.
Bye.
The culling.
Jesus.
I think it's about time. It's been too long. You can only give someone such leeway for a certain amount of time before it gets a little bit out of hand, and now it's just an excuse.
Something to consider would be less leniency in your first X amount of months. Because the thing is, like, there are people that take McLean, for example, right? The guy's got so much experience that he could show up 10 hours a month and still be valuable to the force.
No.
But, you know, that same measurement would not hold true for someone who got, you know, out of cadet phase and, you know, is showing up 10 hours. No, they're going to be, that person's likely going to be useless as shit and probably be negative benefit.
Devil's advocate. Cadet phase can also be incredibly lonely. I think we're going off that. I would have been fired as well.
Yeah,
Off
but
that
we do
metric.
have some cadets that have been consecutively like 3 months in a row not doing anything, and that's their excuse.
Yeah.
And
3
like
months in
you
a row,
try
that
to
point,
reach
yeah.
out. The thing is like no one's just leaving them alone, right? We try and reach out. We go, hey, we can work with you. We can do this, you know. And there's still nothing. You can only hand feed someone for so long until like you have to admit to yourself that it's just not meant for them. It's a fascination, more of a type of thing.
Yeah, I agree. Dude, I am super jaded on this topic. I don't give a fuck about anyone's
too.
feelings. If you're not showing up, I don't give a shit. We deal with too much headaches that are caused by individuals that show up a little bit. And yeah, in a perfect world, we could be open arms and be like, hey, come police with us. But we're the ones that have to pay for it at the end of the day. And the rest of the city as well. So, you know.
And it's not like the shifts are going without. Like, yes, maybe shift 2 is a little bit, you know, dead around, you know, Sundays, weekends, and after 11 p.m. But we have a lot of officers at the beginning of shift 2. So around that time, it's either it's 78s and we're all in shootouts, or there's nothing happening.
True.
So it doesn't, the numbers aren't really a huge thing.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
Anything over the 5 is better than years ago, to be honest. So I think we're okay.
How's Aaron been? Y'all heard? Did you hear anything new about that? Like anything? Is she good now? Like after you talked to her by
She's better. I've been speaking to her consistently, especially because she's got a serial killer case and trying to observe her. Yeah, Aaron Carter.
Bison, you remember, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh fuck, who's Aaron?
Aaron Carter had the whole ordeal with the other fucking people being.
Yeah, I was saying, is she good? That didn't pop up again. Remember, I was away for like last week.
She's been around every day since. I mean, I guess she's fine.
Oh, good. All right.
Yeah, I've seen her around. She helps out a lot at scenes, so.
She's around right now, isn't she?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. She's waiting to have a meeting with me.
Oh, tea.
You just want me to
no,
like
it's
to know
about the
you so you don't have to
serial
deal with
killer
meetings?
case.
Oh, I can't do that. I can't help you with that.
Winston's the kind of guy that goes to meetings, but then looks obsessively bored. Even when you're like, "You sure you want to be here, Winston?" It's like, "Yes, sir."
Well, I sit on TikTok the whole time.
No,
Winston, you know you can say no, right?
Yeah, no, I like being part of the meetings.
Oh, okay.
Bro,
I write
so
notes
Bryce,
in
okay,
minutes.
Now you do sound bored as fuck.
That's what I mean.
It's
just pondering.
No, it's a semi-monotone when you ask him about meetings. It's just like, yeah, sure, whatever. He like just doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, what, do you expect me to like jump up and down and be like, yes, meetings?
No,
That's
but
me. I love
there's-
tea, please.
I think it's the lack of emotion, either like negatively or positively. So it's hard to know, like, oh, wait, did you want this or did you not want this?
That hurt my throat.
You know what you should do? Instead of using your voice, just snap once for I'm down and snap twice for I'm not down.
But I'm holding a cigarette. I can't snap and.
Yeah, how is he supposed to do that, Brian?
Oh, yeah.
You
Maybe
can snap
tap
with your
your feet.
tongue. You can snap with your tongue. Like,
Noise.
yeah.
All right. All right. I'm gonna get back out there. Enjoy. Today's been very 78 and 13 alpha heavy.
Yeah, it's
especially
been
with the
pretty
new
rough.
beep beeps.
Ooh.
Yeah. We got wiped about an hour and a half ago, which is why we had to do a little powwow.
I think we're gonna get wiped a lot more until we like fully figure out the kinks.
I'm telling you, Winston, I hate this button. It's because people are fucking dumb as shit.
I don't know. I may not remember a lot, but I definitely got shot and pretty much went down instantly. And then,
Oh, yeah.
I can't really communicate that, and the people around me didn't really hear where the shots came from. And then I saw somebody else get shot, same thing as me. There's somebody in the car.
All right, Winston, check for me, please.
You got a bomb
What do
detector?
you think's gonna happen?
You got a bomb detector?
Well, I mean, outside of Russians giving me phone calls and shit like that.
Yeah.
Potential bombs. You have a bomb detector kit?
No.
Let me go buy one.
That one. Just go down to the armory. I mean, if you want, I could try to.
Proud of them, they didn't make a one-arm joke. Exactly, yeah. If anything, I didn't really make a joke about it, but I did point out that I can't really do that. Do remind me a bit of Jalen. I could never tell how he was feeling. Yeah, I think Winston's this kind of like constantly struggling character. Grizzled. Right, they didn't dig in and turn it into a joke. Yeah, they're good.
Good.
Yeah.
Driving.
I'm just checking, We like to stay safe.
Never be too safe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything in the bottom? Did they leave a track or anything?
No, nothing like that.
Nope. No, there's nothing underneath.
What happens if there's one that's undetectable?
Yeah, well, we've had that problem
learn
before.
eventually.
Yes.
Alright.
All right. We'll see you
I'm
guys
so
out
happy
there.
I don't
Nope,
get into
I'm jumping in.
investigations. Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
I'm so safe.
Yeah, I feel
I'm
safe.
so safe. Nothing ever happens to me. I'm safe.
Well, I wish it was the same for me.
You need additionals?
Yes, tonight we could use the regular charges, not near, so we really got you.
76. Left. We're gonna be going eastbound now on Boulevard Del Perro.
So did you see the Russians twatting out earlier.
Minor 50.
Wait,
Vehicle
what?
still mobile. Approaching
Yeah,
right
that's what I
to
wanted
Vader.
to talk to you about.
Oh, I did not. Let's help out with this, and then as soon as it calls over.
All right.
I mean, I'm trying to prioritize. Like, look, investigation stuff's important, but what's more important is dealing with these. You know. What the fuck?
Health of the PD.
Air one, yeah,
that's
sir,
not-
yeah, they're out. Air one's out.
Pop's
because
going
they blew
down.
up.
Yeah, I don't know what
We
happened
need
to
someone
everyone
to go
there.
check on them. All right, there we go. All right, we're the secondary comms here, south Poplar Street.
Good way to think about it, Winston.
Going north
If we don't have our
Poplar Street
78s and are getting cop wiped, there are no investigations, right?
Yeah, no, I get you. I get you.
Continue on westbound Hawick. The pursuit's going back to Air 1 now.
Who's 317?
What class is this?
A plus. Westbound Hawick, that's the VLC.
I'm seeing some wild shit.
Right,
Oh,
they're
it's
turning
Wrangler.
outside the VLC.
Right? Wrangler's 317.
Eastbound Hawick.
The fuck, that heli's still going.
All right, they are next to Air 1 now.
Wait, do you see Air 1 on the ground?
All right,
I
the
do not.
vehicle is stationary outside of the Air 1 crash.
I don't see it. What?
All right, they're taking off eastbound Hawick right.
I feel like if
southbound
Brian just goes to
San
do another
Francisco
investigation on the smoke thing in the morgue, yeah.
Right, north 8 Milton Parkway. Left, westbound, Eastbourne Way.
Do we have Air 2 available?
Are they requesting Air 2?
Want it, yeah. It was one of their hostage demands to have Air 1, so...
Wait, what the fuck is this call?
You need an actual pilot maybe this time?
90 by the sound of it?
Yeah, I can fly.
Is this from a 90?
Moves our way right eastbound. Boulevard
It's
Cross,
very
Burns,
frustrating me, Winston, because I look at even
southbound,
shit like this,
Madway Thunder
and I'm
Drive.
like, why do we have this many officers on duty? Why do we not have a fucking call up? Why are
Okay,
we on
it's a
main
1990
radio
E.
channel?
Right, south, Colony
Why
Drive.
the fuck
2,
are
3,
people
5,
not
5,
doing
6.
simple fucking things? And then I gotta fucking deal with it.
They're slowing down, taking the jump.
It's
over
not hard
the
to be
Florida
mildly
Parkway.
fucking responsible.
I added myself
Fuck.
to the call, but that didn't add you for some reason.
What's that?
Okay, feel free to jump back in there.
405, I'm gonna search for a free channel for us. Radio check.
Approaching North Rockford Drive.
Okay, channel 3 is free. Channel 3 for the 1090E.
Copy that.
It shouldn't.
Taking
It
the exit
shouldn't.
North Rockford Drive.
It shouldn't take myself getting on radio for that to happen. You know?
Yeah.
Are you on the radio?
Doesn't look like it. If anyone's doubled up, we could use you to 311 the channel that we're on, so that people know if they didn't hear.
Yeah.
Northbound North Rockford Drive. Sending it up towards the gas station. There you go. Thanks, Winston. We continue northbound North Rockford Drive.
I mean, I do wonder if I'm.
Gas station. Oh my. AJ just got taken out by a
No, there's
local.
not really any good excuses.
Good.
Yes, sir. Ocean King.
Left, westbound, Bayham Canyon Drive.
Standards of. Ah!
Wait, how?
Hey, man. Holy fuck.
All right, we've lost another one. All right, let's take back northbound.
Did you see me even touch that?
No.
Is there any ground units?
You're joking, brother. You're joking, brother.
Anyone able to check on these guys?
Damn,
Y'all motherfuckers ping, motherfucker! Get that fucking 300 ping shit out of here, motherfucker!
Take a quick selfie real quick. Hold
Take
on.
a selfie.
Yeah, y'all do peace sign. Yeah, y'all do the peace sign.
Hold on, let me
Hey,
get him out the
Mr. Knight,
car.
call Mr. Knight
Hold
like it.
on.
Hold on, one sec, gang.
Fuck back in that car,
Hold on, gang.
Yes!
Oh,
sweet.
Get on the ground! All you motherfuckers, get away from him!
Get in, gang, get in.
Alright, they're getting back in the car now.
Get in!
Switch.
Brian!
I'm the driver.
Put me in the vehicle, AJ!
Hey, wait, let me bring it.
Find Fred on the other scene.
Okay. Can we get a 77?
Project to take a line.
Oh my goodness.
Bloody Nora, what is happening today? It's been a kerfuffle.
Actually, disregard now, should be good.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Yeah, what the fuck is this? Yeah, I want to come.
Yeah, we're getting ran over.
My name is
Could you
Josh.
impound the vehicle?
Somebody pick me up.
Vehicle. AJ is trying to.
Twice.
The suspect vehicle is leaving. I'm gonna let AJ.
No, as far as it's his far as.
Oh, it's. Okay, the suspect vehicle is still here.
Alright, sorry, you take primary. I've got 4 people in my car.
I get
Well, you can't keep up. You can't
Oh,
keep up.
AJ, two versus
dead
4
bodies.
is the same.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Yeah.
We're taking off again. Right south.
Hey, nice to meet you, Brian.
Hey, guys
My
doing?
name is Josh
Hey.
Cade.
What's going on, Josh?
Hey,
I'm right
Josh.
along, sir. Evening, guys.
Sound like a 5-hour-a-week Andy. Is that true? Oh, that's what I fucking thought. All right. Boys hanging around. Let me like fucking go learn some police.
Wait, you around?
Excuse me, Brian. I've been waiting for an interview for 1 year, motherfucker.
I don't know who this is.
Oh wait, you got blown up again?
Oh, no way.
No
Hey, what do you think you're doing, Hop Hell?
Oh fuck. What's the ETA on Air 2?
You got still mobile? You got still southbound? We are stationary right now. North
Oh,
middle
it's
of
Alan
two.
Kyle's.
Oh my god, bro. Which PD are they coming out of? Which PD?
Oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna be like 2 minutes, man.
All right.
Hey,
You wanna
which
play
one of you
rock, paper,
motherfuckers
scissors?
have like 500 ping? Cause like
You're
it's
two
Richard.
fucking
It's
vehicles away.
Richard.
Richard.
Oh my god.
No, I'm unpittable, guys. I'm.
Oh,
don't
that's
me.
why.
Is he
No,
flicking
well,
the
I
like
mean-
switch?
Alright,
Whoa, guys. Let's not throw those things out there.
Yeah, you know I'm joking.
Claire said she was getting it. I just don't know where she is.
Apparently all the helis are broken.
Oh,
what
the fuck you on? They're coming though.
Oh, she's in there one.
Such a little ugly ass up, bro.
Hey, Brian, when do you have fuel people?
Why do I not? Because I'm fucking
No.
babysitting
When?
like 40
When?
officers every fucking day.
I
These
said not why,
motherfuckers
but
haven't
when.
even gotten a radio station by themselves. What the fuck is going on
No,
with that?
brother. I said what? I said
Get
when,
away
not
fucking
why.
from your channel. There's no
Brother.
fucking
I
card.
said
No
when.
one's attached to it.
Right now, waiting for the
Oh my god.
What was it,
Check it
Richard?
out.
What was you asking?
I said when, not why.
Oh, just send me an email.
Oh, okay. All right. Perfect.
Nice lines, Mr.
You want
Knight,
medical
nice
Brian or you
lines.
just wanna come on the chase? Fuck it.
Oh yeah, fuck it. Listen, I didn't feel myself
Alright.
blow up. We were fucking 3 yards away.
Honestly, we were inside the fucking store,
Richard, you got to
but
back
I'm
off
gonna
from
be-
what I saw.
it's- You know, it's more likely that they threw a grenade. I'm just saying.
Oh,
Oh, is anybody got any
I'm
evidence?
gonna need you to. I'm gonna put your fucking hands behind your back, bro.
Hey,
Who's gonna help these guys, huh? Who's
Listen,
gonna
you better
who's
let's
the
go over
doctor,
Richard.
you
You
guys?
better let's go over Richard.
What's going on?
Nah, he's washed.
I was thinking about something. Get me out of these cuffs. I was thinking about something.
Take a picture. Take a picture. It's fine.
Nah.
Get me out of here.
Yeah, like we just
Oh, double punch.
How'd you take him out of the car, man? Have to put him back
Okay,
in.
I thought you were gonna help him
Motherfucker, you
out.
take that photo. You take that photo. I am kicking your doors in, bitch.
Nah, don't take the photo. Don't take the photo. He's dead ass. He's dead ass. Don't take the photo.
I will violate you.
All right, I'll cover him. I'll cover him. Don't
No
worry.
rolling for this one. Try me.
There's only one way to
Listen,
settle this, man.
you keep this up, guys. I'll
I
tell you
got
guys.
it, I got
I'm
it, I
fucking
got
off
it.
duty.
Don't worry, I got it.
Damn, what kind of day it's
Trust
been,
motherfucker,
boy?
bro.
Nah, look, he thinks I'm washed. That's crazy.
Yeah, you definitely watch
That's what I
out,
like to
bitch.
see. That's what I like to
Yo,
see. That's what I
actually, nah, that's wild.
Yo, what's with y'all having no shoes
Hey,
on?
retweet. Hey, retweet it. Retweet y'all.
They robbed my
Retweet.
shoes.
Oh, he was uncovering me.
Retweet,
dumbass.
man. Hey, retweet. Brother.
What's the 20 of this?
Be,
I don't know what's going on.
Why can't I punch you?
You always punching me, you fucking rat.
Nah.
Dang.
No, I didn't.
Bloody Nora.
I didn't.
Oh. Alright, everyone's on his way. Let's actually just get into a chase for a bit.
Come on.
Wait,
Are you
what
gonna
happened to
help
Air
these
One?
guys
Did
up
they
or
also
what?
scuff out?
Wrangler was
Why are you my driver's seat?
trying to
Why are you my
fly, but he
driver's
didn't have a
seat?
license. Wrangler, he's sent into a building by mistake, I think.
Oh my
But these guys,
God.
one of their hostage negotiations was get Air One, so.
Are we going in?
Radio check.
M2, car state primary.
Copy, I'm getting your air 2 right now.
Get them, AJ, get them.
Copy that.
Do you still need me for air 2, or are you good?
We should need one Air 1, whoever's going out.
I'm in it right now.
Copy that.
Alright, I'll break up then.
Doing south on North Rockford Drive. He's doing southbound North Rockford Drive. Right, eastbound. Westwood Boulevard, making a U-turn. Gonna be northbound West Eclipse.
Does the Russians pop up in the middle of this?
Left, northbound West Eclipse. Right, continue eastbound West Eclipse. Vehicle hit a tree.
Shit gonna be smoking by the time we get out of this.
Oh my
Making a
goodness.
U-turn west.
Why is Winston dead?
Boulevard.
That was a massive desync. We did massive desync and we hit pumps, but didn't hit pumps. So then we just threw us in this car.
Doing southbound Westwood Boulevard.
Ping kaboom, yeah.
Everyone's still on here.
Left, southbound Space City.
Yeah, I'm alive.
Left, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Oh, I hear it. Never mind.
Left, northbound Boulevard Del Perro. Let me know everyone's here as far as. Continuing northbound Prosperity Street.
Yeah, we're just real bad
Right.
things.
Everyone's overhead, can't take comms, continuing northbound North Rockford Drive.
Try to let them know for the area. I'll try to again.
Crossing over Picture Perfect, continuing northbound North Rockford Drive. Eagle spinning out
Alright,
now, southbound.
Mina and Claire comms. Woo! Yeah, I've been so busy doing other shit that I haven't been able to
Continuing
get shot.
southbound North Rockford Drive.
We were literally like centimeters away from a massive shootout the other day, and there's like 2 cops who managed to survive it, and 5 of us are just doing another scene.
Continuing southbound, crossing over Boulevard Del Perro. Cross Andreas, left, eastbound Vespucci.
Did you ever get your revenge on Dwayne? No, I was about to.
Vehicle hard left.
Oh, sweet
northbound
keys.
Alta Street.
Stole my keys, man.
Bro, give me the
Couldn't touch
keys.
it, wasn't me. I didn't touch it.
You just threw them in my laps, bro.
Crossing
sure you
over
don't need
Henry
medical.
Way, continuing northbound Alta Street.
Alright, sorry, I'll just continue writing this raid warrant for Alan Kyle's.
Westbound Howard.
What in the bloody Nora? Why is Alan Cox?
Oh, it's just terrorism, you know, casual.
Oh, bloody hell!
Josh,
he's a-
if I
he's
need
a
to
menace.
leave,
Southbound San
take this
Diego
car and take it
Boulevard.
to the hospital, right?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
It's alright.
I'll chase him.
Oh shit! Get his ass!
Pick me up.
Get him, trooper. Get him.
On the roof.
Landing, where are you? On the roof?
I'm gonna be on the roof. Yeah, I'm coming up. Near the helicopter.
Gotcha.
Another one's out on foot. Red jersey, white shorts, running on foot. I'm gonna
If he
stick on
fucking
the
steals
AMG,
this car, man. If he fucking steals this car.
So you're on radio, do you need us?
I'm gonna be honest, I might want to get ready to just chase this helicopter on the ground. One's already coming up.
Is that Winston Walker? Is that Lelia?
Give it a second.
How's it going? Good to see you.
I can't see what's going on.
Oh, yep.
You're in?
Is it a heli?
Yes, I think there's
It
a heli up
must
there.
be taking a heli. But what kind of robbery was
Where's
this?
the AMG involved?
It's a fleet car.
No.
Confirm, this is the primary vehicle.
Oh.
Copy.
Update real quick, Suarez, where you at?
Rockford Plaza, still on foot on a vehicle pursuing the AMG. I'm not sure what the status is on the Froggers. The Air One, you have to keep counts on that.
A lot of people joined
Air
this all
one.
of a sudden.
We're northbound for Las Lagunas
Oh
right
my
now.
god, there's a lot of costs. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
where the
I'm
fuck
turning
did
it
they
off
all come
just in
from?
case.
Did they both get into the Frogger, the one with the red shirt and the small guy?
Winston?
Yeah, how's it going?
No, I don't think the guy in the red shirt gone
Good evening,
to the
guys.
heli, unless we didn't see him getting.
Good.
Who the hell are you?
He's right along. He's AJ's right along. His name's Josh.
Nice to meet you, sir. My name is Josh, sir. Madam.
Everyone, can you
Sir, madam.
the occupancy
Yeah,
of the
we're
Frogger?
You okay?
No.
I didn't see a Frogger. We have a.
When did you get hurt?
We were driving and, you know, we were about 125,000 miles from the fucking pump and decided to blow up anyway.
Okay. I'll get EMS here.
Alright, AJ,
Thank
what do you
you.
want comms on the AMG or the helicopter?
You could probably drive this over. to be
Yeah, that
honest.
works. That works too.
Yeah, fuck EMS.
Yeah.
Skip, 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 skip.
Yeah, it was kind of bullshit.
Alright, 200 seconds. We're gonna be southbound Los Lagunas.
Put your foot on the accelerator, then it'll move forward.
Where did AJ go?
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes more sense.
I don't know where AJ is. Should I
He
wait
went-
for AJ? Is he hurt?
He went to the roof.
Drive, San Vitus Boulevard, correction.
Oh, he's in
Where's
L1?
He went A1.
Yeah, you'll be
Okay.
fine. I'll bring it back to him. Oh, these new black and white colors are really nice.
Hey, dude, we're taking your car to Viceroy with these 13s.
Westbound Spanish. Continuing westbound Spanish.
Did nobody notice you guys were in the back seat?
They put us in the back seat.
But they just left you there.
Smoking.
Yeah.
AJ wanted me to drive them, but you know, you came along.
Thunder, passing the golf course.
And it's just saved the day.
Continuing southbound.
I do that a lot.
Left, eastbound Dorset Drive.
Yeah, you pay that.
Southbound Palomino Avenue. Right, heading onto the freeway. Westbound Del Perro. Westbound Del Perro, taking the off ramp onto North Rockford Drive.
I'm not a good
southbound.
driver. I'm sorry.
Heading southbound, left, eastbound Vespucci.
Sorry, I kind of brought them here,
With
but they
agent
left. They
officer.
were left in the car.
Westbound VCB.
Someone literally left them in the vehicle. So.
I asked about the 13s and they're like, yeah, we got it handled. I'm like, okay, bet.
Is that you, Balto?
Hey,
Balto.
Okay, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Sending it eastbound.
That's a
South
good
Boulevard.
start.
I'm gonna be VCB. It's got too much distance. It's absolutely sending it eastbound.
Yeah.
Now, let's see an eastbound.
Why can't I grab you? Oh,
I don't know.
crap. I can't grab him. I'm gonna send him to the health room.
Oh.
I got it. Hanging this,
I'm gonna go through, I believe I just saw it going northbound. Northbound on, I believe it was Power Street.
Thank you.
Am I head up towards Glen to Benny?
You're much welcome.
Yeah.
Where they're going.
Yeah, I just saw the vehicle shooting at northbound past the vault. Northbound on, I believe it was Alta Street. I got him. Took a left. Now they're going eastbound on Clinton. Left, southbound Alta Street. I'm right behind him now. Continuing southbound Alta Street, right, westbound into the alleyway behind the vault. Continuing westbound on Clinton, exiting out towards Viral Boulevard.
I called Pond to get the story as I was
Yeah.
leaving my house. I came here and treated the dog. Said I was going to meet up with Pond, and we were supposed to meet at Mirror Park gas station, and then she just never
Okay.
showed up.
So you don't recall possibly getting onto a scene, telling a officer to go like eat a dick or something while they were trying to canvass?
I haven't told anybody to eat a dick in like a month, and that was you last time.
Yeah, after I fucking saved Cleo Shaw from getting murdered by your dumbass, along with
Yeah,
the other
except we've been
members
over
of
this.
EMS and
I wasn't doing the transplant, and Nancy said the heart was viable. We've
Well,
been
it
over
does.
this.
I mean, listen, the collection of you. Listen, Balto, you're EMS, all right? Maybe you didn't realize what you're doing, but those other fucking doctors are half brain dead. So
No comment.
she would have died.
The heart was viable, Brian. I don't know what to
How
tell
are you
you.
saying it's viable? The chief
Brian,
of medicine disagrees.
Right, because after the fact. But if we have test results at the moment that says it's viable,
You've
we have to go
taken
with
a
that.
body from a crime scene, moved it.
Okay. Did you have something else to ask?
Balto, listen to me. Do you know the things that I've done?
Yeah, I'm sure it's something terrible, and you're going to threaten to do something terrible to me. Brian, I've heard it already from you.
Have you felt
actually.
it, though? Have you felt it?
Yeah, from other people.
Yeah.
I'm going to be real, Brian. Cops have threatened me more in the last 6 months than gang members.
Well,
It's lost
why
its
do you
luster.
keep hurting people and fucking with crime scenes? It's always Balto, Balto, Balto.
I think if I had fucked up enough crime scenes, I would have been fired by now, not made deputy chief.
No, you're in Los Santos.
Eh,
You don't get fired in Los Santos, Balto.
you do an EMS if you fuck up enough.
Bull fucking shit.
Okay. Instead of this back and forth, Malta, would you like to have a chat and give me a statement about what happened today?
I mean, I don't know what else you guys need from me. I was hungover. I specifically came up to treat River. I was supposed to meet up with Pond off duty, and she just never showed up. So I got on duty. We went to the thing. Odessa cleared the mine, and then I wanted to go look. It was already been cleared, so no reason not to. And then I went off duty, and I went to go visit the lighthouse and lay flowers for Cleo, and then I went home and played World of Warcraft. And then I came on duty for EMS bonding night.
Winston, come over here.
Speaking of, we have the one for AU still.
Give me a second. I'm just writing up this.
Yeah, it's at 3 a.m. We have, like,
during the
two more
moment's already
promotions
closed, so
that
I
we're
went
doing, but
in.
the
It was
raffle
code
winners
4,
were at
so
the NA event.
Not two.
Okay.
Ren got promoted to EMT, so did Charlotte, and why am I Dion, paramedic.
Okay. Sweet.
Hey, give me a call once you're done.
Okay, so you came to retreat River the dog, who was meant to meet Pond off duty. She never turned up, so you went on duty. You responded to the 911. The mine was already cleared, so you went in. It was code 4, no reason not to.
I mean, Clear was also with me like the whole time I was in there, except for when we were standing there. So Clear went with me to look when Odessa left. So and there was nothing there.
Okay, so what happened to the lighthouse?
I mean, nothing. I went to lay flowers for Cleo like I've been doing, and I used that time to cool off.
Get out! Damn it! Not you, sorry.
Don't punch me, Winston.
Where's fucking Brian?
Yeah.
How did you leave so quickly?
Wait, what do you mean?
You're not outside? Where are you?
I'm on my way.
Oh, okay. The head bobbed at the end of that conversation, so I just...
You want to sit at the front, sir? I can get the seat up for you.
It's fine.
Talk to Odessa. She stated that Balto went onto her crime scene.
Yeah, I'll
fucked
speak
around with it.
I got to speak to Odessa about a lot of things.
Yeah,
Stuff I can't
and then
discuss in front of them.
when she told him to get off the scene, he told her to fuck off. So
Yeah, I'll have a word with Odessa. I'll get her statement. I also need to speak to her about the whole thing in general because it's kind of just been the whole investigation's been given to her, and I'm like, don't know about that one. One sec, Bolter's calling me.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, I'll be back. The wizards took me.
EMS trauma.
The wizards took you?
Yeah, I'm on Spanish.
Oh, okay. No, I think I got enough of the statement. There was nothing else after the lighthouse was there.
Yeah, no, like I said, Cody was out there with Storm, but they live there, so.
Yeah. All right, no worries. I'll speak to you soon.
Yep. Oh, bye.
All right. Oh god, there's always so much going on.
I think they're still in the 90.
I believe so.
Let's see.
Is that 465, 438? Oh no, that's 444, 411 over by La Puerta Freeway. And then are they refueling at one?
All right. Winston, next time I'm threatening someone, don't interject.
I wanted to get like an actual statement from him.
I don't care.
Okay.
It may not seem like it, but it encourages them. Hey, where you guys done with the 90? You done with the 90? Oh, coming through. Right.
Ah!
Hey! I couldn't hear you coming up from behind me.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, I was making a right-hand turn. This thing turns wide, so sorry about that.
What do you mean you watch his stream? I know who Wrangler is
Hey,
too.
fuck you, Jaeger.
Fuck you!
It's the devil. It's the devil. Oh my god.
Hey, where
I
the
hate
fuck
cops.
did you come from?
What the fuck?
What? I'm not. I'm Finn Guild. I'm a gangster.
You sick?
Yeah.
What the fuck
What?
happened to him?
A guy with a safe on the back of... What is going
Oh
on?
my- I have no
a lot of
fucking
shit.
idea.
Bloody
Yeah, Winston,
Nora.
you gotta understand, right? Like, that's not coming out of nowhere, but it's no different than me scolding a cadet and someone interjecting. You get what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
You have something else to, just wait till that conversation's over. If you disagree with it, that's fine, but,
Oh, there he is. Smashed it.
Yo, what up, AJ?
Did you crash as well?
Not much.
I was in Air 1 and we blew up.
Oh, God.
Yeah, cleverly hit a sign.
What kind? That was a Fleeka bank?
Yeah, it was a Fleeker, but they took a hostage. They wanted Air 1.
Jesus. All right. You want to drive, AJ?
Yeah, I can drive.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's go.
Oh my god, today has been...
DP's a serial killer.
I need adrenaline. 70% of my day has just been like admin.
Really?
Yeah.
It's got to be done, Brian. The hard work has got to be done, and it's a good thing that you're there, sir.
Woke up this morning. Admin. Oh, we found Michael Simone though. That was interesting.
Found Michael Simone. What do you mean?
Wait, did you not hear yet?
No.
Yeah, man's dead.
Oh my god, the big terrorist got out of
Yeah,
warrant
yeah.
for like 3 years.
Big parade tomorrow too.
Oh, let's fucking go. We got the terrorist. Are we gonna dump his body in the ocean?
Possibly.
Might as well, right?
No, technically we didn't.
Black AMG with a big plate goes back to Abby Turner.
Yeah, I think they were gonna do it today, but they're waiting till tomorrow.
No one's around probably.
Mm-hmm.
Cutting off, taking a jump to lower pillbox. I need a motor unit. Can someone request a motor?
I'll go stay on it. I'll go get one.
Okay, cover that.
Right,
Okay, his home is the ocean. Oh, true.
How's the shift been so far?
I've enjoyed it. Chase,
Yeah.
the GG, the shootout, the fucking thing in between. It was good. Been good so far. Did Spicy happen yesterday or the past few days?
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, Michael
a lot of
Simondo.
different things.
Ooh, like what?
You know, mixed bag, a little bit of investigation here, a little bit of chases here, a little shootout over there.
Any PD drama, any beef, anything?
Oh, okay. Listen, motherfucker, you know, I know what you're getting at.
I don't know what you're on about.
Yeah.
I'm wondering, man, how everyone's doing. Make sure everyone's doing good.
It got spicy. I thought
Soze
it was
thing?
going to be a lot more spicier today, though. But it looks like most of it got squashed.
Oh my god. Can you get your car repaired?
Was that his voice of fear?
Someone's having harmony. Let's go. What channel is the harmony on?
Oh, yeah. That dude sounded like Squidward. You trying to
I have a
kill
question for you.
Carter?
Yeah?
Do you prefer lamb shawarma or chicken shawarma? And what sauce do you have mostly?
Lamb.
What sauce? This is an important one.
What sauce? Isn't there usually like a go-to?
Over here, back home in the UK, you normally run chili and garlic sauce.
Oh. Is chili even something you put on a shawarma?
Like chili sauce?
Yeah, it's pretty common over here. I normally run both, chili and garlic.
Damn, alright.
Over there, is it just? Is it
No,
just
we
garlic?
don't have that option over here.
Is it just garlic?
Yeah, like it'll be that or like tzatziki sauce or something like that.
Ooh,
I feel
Jajika's
like
is very good.
I feel like because you got that like South Asian, you know, fusion action probably with the chili sauce, you know.
True, actually.
Yeah, I feel that.
Like chili doesn't seem very Mediterranean. No?
Not really, no. I mean, it's funny, but the people that run most of our kebab shops are fully Turkish.
Yeah.
I think it's just because everyone is so accustomed to it, you know. It's just every kebab shop you go to, they will always have chili sauce. So they all
that
just
makes
follow the
sense.
trend.
Us, I'm imagining this is the UK.
Yes, yes.
Oh shit! Alright.
Wait, you able to drop me off at
Yeah, more
SDSO
than enough,
quickly?
I think.
Oh, they got
Oh
plenty.
my bloody
Yeah, we-
Nora. For anyone that picks chicken over lamb, that's where I have a problem. I'll be honest.
Oh, listen. I fuck with beef sometimes, but lamb is pretty damn good.
Yeah, the lamb shawarma is just it's just
I like
mixed.
lamb a lot.
I think lamb. I'm being serious. I think lamb is the best meat you can get, just even in general. And then
Lamb-
it's chicken.
I fuck with goat too, but it kind of
yeah, goat is
depends with
unreal.
like rice. I don't know. You
Wait,
gotta
what the
mix
fuck
it
does
up.
ghost taste like?
Goat?
You never had
Yeah.
curry goat.
Oh, bruh, goat is like pretty good.
Is
You
it
never had
goated?
curry goat.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever had goat.
What?
Nah, just try goat.
That,
Find
lamb's
goat in,
lamb's
like,
fire. though.
biryanis and shit.
Alright,
Like,
thank you. I gotta go run to another meeting. In a bit, guys.
Alright, my brother.
Depends if it's a shawarma or drum or lamb. If it's gyros chicken all the way, yeah, that's fair. Shawarma's pretty Mediterranean. It's Turkish, isn't it?
202, 1038 is clear. Looks like they were just having a baby. I've escorted them to the hospital, and a little bundle of joy's on the way. Mark me back in service.
What? Is this the beginning of what's it called? City of Men, is it? Damn, Swarmer has got here, that's true.
One more 77 channel 3 for this Great Ocean Fleeca, multiple car swaps.
Can I have babies in the city now? Ottoman Empire time? Yup.
202, I'll help out.
Drive all the way, MRPD. We'll have the conversation with Aaron. I've sent a large email to Bundy. Alexander Blake is locked the fuck in. Persian style meets skewers.
Hello.
Hello guys, hope you're having a good day.
623 108. 694 108.
Yeah. That's me. Where are you, Aaron?
Hello.
Ah, where are you?
In near the cat.
Units at Rooster's
Near the what? Oh, there I see. Okay. All right. What's up? What was the? She said the DP communicated with you and you responded. Text back.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Ugh.
Bless you. Thank you.
Well, my phone wants to work. So yesterday we replied to their text. And I put, I don't think it's the most romantic place for a date. Your puzzle is certainly challenging us all this time, and I don't think we're going to be able to solve it. But Bobby was the one who solved it in the end. They said, whatever do you mean not romantic? The date itself was very romantic, but we, well, they put we in like quotation mark. Decided to go for a walk and just so happened to pass your house. The puzzle is something, don't worry, I have faith in you. It's not the end of the world if you don't solve it after all. Who knows? What will you do with that information?
Northbound.
So I said that you managed to solve it. And then I said, what are you trying to accomplish by hurting these people? She said, great. Should be fun to see what happens next then. You could call it revenge or justice.
Let's keep the numbers to that for now.
So I said, revenge or justice for what? She said, you'll figure it out eventually, but here's a hint.
Negative.
Who have I targeted? And what did I do before I murdered them? I'll let you think about it for a bit. Might even confirm or deny theories if I feel like it. So I said, well, I'm here to listen to you now.
I don't want too
She
many
said,
charges.
that might be so, but today isn't a day for this project, shall we call it? So I said, what day is the day for this project? She said, depends on the victim's answers. And she said, I have to go now, officer plans to prepare for and all that. I'm sure you'll understand.
Interesting.
I'm surprised she was even awake, to be honest. I was quite shocked when I saw a message from her.
So revenge or justice? What do you think it's for? Or what do you think that the targets have in common?
So this is the thing. She says, who have I targeted? Like, I don't know if she means individual people or the fact that they're all male, right?
That'd be my first assumption. They're all men.
And then what did I do before I murdered them? And
They
I
all
guess
were
that is the
dates, right?
Yeah. But yeah, she said it's either revenge or justice. And it says, this is the thing what I don't get though, depends on the victim's answer.
Maybe the answer is when they're going for a date. You know, what if the victim says, "Oh, we'll meet on Friday." What if we meet on Saturday?
latest
Well,
31.
then it turns out that the day for the answers is going to be when they agree to the date.
I also noticed something, and I need to double check everyone.
My
I
17,
need to
clear
double check
traffic
every
back.
autopsy, but
One warning issue.
I recalled 2 of them having Pacific stomach contents, which is meat and potatoes.
603 today.
So not only took them on a date, but also took them out for dinner.
Yeah, well, there's been empty plates found on scene anyway, and empty wine bottles.
Wine, dine, and die.
Mm-hmm. But she said she's got plans to make. So God knows what they're going to be, but she said we'll see soon.
Do you still think that it's going to be at my place next?
I don't know, like, is it coincidence that, you know, we had those texts where there was pictures of both our MDWs and our addresses, and then all of a sudden it's at my address.
603 517.
Is that just a coincidence? I think not.
No, I reckon that's a very obvious hint, at very least.
They happened to walk past my house, apparently. But there's still no mention about Bundy's name or McTavish's name.
That might come up soon. It's getting late for me. Have a good stream, Diody, and don't get Russian killed. Oh God, what the fuck did that mean? I'm translating that.
I think they'll either find out Bundy's name. You know, everyone knows him. McTavish, it may take a bit longer. He does keep himself to
bye-bye.
himself.
I think it's just been whoever's been sighted on scene.
Yeah. Also, you need to stop getting blown up and shot, okay?
Yeah, it's a difficulty. Probably being a cop, I guess, and just that last one was a pain in the ass because we were so far away from the pumps, and then we both blew up, and both of us were like, well, it didn't it didn't even look like we were close to it. I don't even know what happened.
Yeah, like that shooting area as well. It's just like, ugh. Hospital is not a soup kitchen. Go and get your own food and water.
Okay, well, I think you've done a very good job with the communication. You've potentially eased out a motive, which can be used in evidence in court. Got a little bit of a suggestion as to what happens next with the victim's answers. Potentially suggesting, I don't know, torture or something. Would require further evidence.
I can't stop coughing. I'm sorry.
I know I just didn't hear Carmine on the radio not going to the captain's office.
They made a comment about.
All right, we'll be in the captain's office if you want to bring Angel in there. Hey, Walker. Hey, Aaron. How you doing?
Hello.
Hey, Jenny.
But the thing is,
Gotta take care of something.
the thing is, I searched that person's name on MPW and there's literally like no profiles for them.
Okay. There might be a recent or, I mean, civilians usually don't get a profile unless they ask for a weapons license or something specific.
That's what I mean, and I don't know like why they would then say, what was it? It's not the end of the world if you don't solve it. After all, who knows what you would do with the information? It was that comment what made me like, what would we do? Because we don't know who this person is.
I think it's a point of like, what can you actually do? You could keep an eye on Twitter. Look for
I searched last night as well.
yeah, you just constantly, every time you come around, have a little look on Twitter, see if they've sent any messages. If they have, then you can document them, attempt to get in contact with them. Might give you more of a hint towards the killer, the motive, the whom, the name, so on and so forth.
Wait, what
It's a
was
small-
the name again?
Was it Patrick something? Small thing, but it's nice that Kyle seems to know everybody in the PD's name. That's true. Same with Bass, though. Although Bass has backfired a couple of times because he's been so bad at remembering. Sometimes he just...
I tweeted out today. I can't wait for next week. Reconnect with old friends is the best. I feel like exploring LS is going to take my entire vacation, but it will be a week's vacation time worth, I hope.
How's it going, Winston? How's it going, Quad?
Hey, how's it going?
I think
this
I can
was the
speak for a lot of
same
us.
time she was awake earlier.
There you go.
For some reason, I thought it was Patrick James, but it's Patrick Lewis. So I'm guessing that's an old friend of hers.
So it's... Then your motive is... You need more evidence, but motive seems to be...
Hello.
She's going through all of her exes, taking them out on dates, then killing them.
Is it just on the docket for his? Okay.
What do you think?
I'm not sure. Possibly. This is the only time I think where they've like made a connection to the past. Normally the other tweets are just like, she's perfect and stuff like that.
Well, I will tell you, I mean, I call me old-fashioned, but I think when someone violates their bail conditions, they should go to prison. Well, we're getting somewhere
I kind
new.
of wish I saw that earlier now because we would have been able to reply to him, if you know what I mean.
So now you know, you can keep an eye out, and if you see them twat out, you can try and connect with them, send them a message.
Yep. Double check they don't have a MDW profile.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they don't.
See, good shit.
Right, I'm gonna go and rest for a bit. I can't stop coughing. I think I need to rest my voice.
Yeah, I know. I know how you feel. Get some rest. You're doing good work. Keep an eye on this Twitter. Make sure you and I assume you are, but you and McTavish are communicating between the two of you.
Yeah, we have been.
Good shit.
I can't see her around today, but I'm probably just send an email, let him know. All right.
All right. Speak to you soon. Why are we open? Why is everybody open? I just love the little baby. Oh my god.
Hey, Winston.
Hey, you might give me a lift to Davis?
Yeah, you do me a favor though.
What's that?
When we get there, show me where the armory is so I can get some repair kits because
Sure
I got caught lacking.
Never get caught lacking. Why aren't you ooping?
Oh, I forgot.
There's nothing
that,
to oop over.
You know, I didn't have any advance because I haven't gone to Harmony in a while. Maybe I should go to Harmony.
Yeah, Harmony's boss. Bye bye. Good shit. Oh, Anita. Hi, Anita.
Hey guys.
How's it going, Winston? How's life with the?
Stressful. Everything's stressful. It's constantly stressful.
Yeah, I mean, well, tell me about it.
I just did. It's all stressful.
Okay, well, tell me more about it. Here to help you. Here to listen to your problems. But it's not rude when I do it the other way around. So I'm your
Who are
ears.
you,
Go ahead.
Pixie?
Tell me your issues, Winston. So I can tell you mine and it won't be rude.
I have a lot of issues. I can't even really talk about them because they're all SCU locked.
Oh, well.
Yeah. Oh, I guess
Damn,
the one
I'm
thing
sure
that
you'll
you can
find,
talk about is Michael Simone died.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
Oh.
Yeah, that was the day you told Front don't even think about it, and we don't even know what you were saying.
What's he trying to do? No, no.
Right, let me tell you my issues now.
Okay.
I was given a card from a card store to give to Crystal, and I was told I was not allowed to read it. And then when she read it out loud, I realized how bad of a card that was. And then Claire and Mina held the card to me and said, "Why the fuck did you give this to her?" You wanna know what the card said, Winston?
I don't know.
It said, "Are you hungry? Because there's something that needs to be eaten right now severely." Winston, you doing? You're jaywalking. Winston.
Hey, Anita.
Can call me.
Winston,
What's up?
what are you doing?
How are you doing? I wanted
I'm
to talk
okay.
about the Odessa thing and get your thoughts on the matter. I did email Bundy, but I haven't had a response. Kind of as a friend, and I guess as a PNT person, you might have the
PNT.
best.
I mean, she's already a full deputy, so I
know,
mean,
but
she's
you
not on a
saw her development.
So, okay, I'm gonna be very honest with you. Odessa's very thorough on what she does, all right? We spent the last hours going through phone records and stuff like that. We talked to Lucy, we got her statement, we got a timeline of what happened. We got like a massive, like, we actually even managed to pin down some tower locations and their proper, like, their accurate place and so on. And that's gonna be great for us in the future and so on.
Oh, that's fantastic.
We got like the tower location for the lighthouse, for example, Power Street, the hospital, Mission Row, the Polito Mines, which is like where Pond was last pinged on. You know, we got a bunch of shit like that, right? We already got like a couple of things that like kind of make sense and so on. The thing is, there are a lot of reports from the highwaymen that are locked under SCU, which Odessa doesn't have access to. So someone from SCU needs to work with her on this. And I am fine to work on this with her after, you know, Tsunami, but before Tsunami, you know, like during the week, you'll never catch me here, you know?
Yeah.
So I don't think she's a bad person to handle this. I think that she would need someone else though. And like I said, I'm fine to be that person after Tsunami, but this is something that mostly happens before. And you know it.
Not only happens before, I think it even happens before she's around.
And there you go. Then I don't.
It's like a shift 3 thing.
Yeah, because Pez is fucking linked into all of this shit. To be honest.
Yes.
He's a massive person of interest right now.
Yes.
So like I don't. Who would you recommend to be with her on this? Because even Demi doesn't make sense. Demi comes around even later than I do.
Oh yeah, no, Demi doesn't make sense. I believe Demi originally got involved because of Bundy. Bundy obviously couldn't do it because he was kind of conflicted through personal interests. So we got Demi to do it because Demi should be able to do it without that personal confliction. I was just very surprised she dropped it immediately onto somebody else without even speaking to anybody in SCU.
From what I heard, Winston, the less people know about Lighthouse and Norman Bones and all of that shit, the best. But apparently, it feels like it's falling down into everybody's laps. Like for me personally, I've known this for like a couple of weeks and so on. But like, I didn't went to the Lighthouse. I just went around it with the person that told me about it. Right. And like, I don't fucking know. Like, a lot of people are just like, this can be dangerous if people like, she's like, oh, like, it's only if people like, accept the deals and whatever. And I'm like, are you like, you're not smarter than Richard, Rhodes, Bundy, Baz, like, they're all respected, very smart people,
Yes, I mean, look, I made it pretty clear that it doesn't matter how smart you are, he will force a deal on you regardless. If you try and not accept a deal, he'll just give you an offer that you can't refuse.
Yep. So like it's like it's dangerous. The more people know, the worse it is. But now she knows. Now it's too late, Winston.
Well, the issue is it will need to be SCU locked, and she can't do that. And she won't even be able to read her own reports.
Someone from SCU needs to be on this with her. Cool. Because I could say Brandy, but I don't think you're gonna like that.
Flop was originally on. Demi should know this. Flop's been on it from the start, so I don't know why Flop wasn't given or a part of it.
Okay.
But I guess now he's technically conflicted because he's hangs around with the Bundy bunch a lot. I don't know. The other person could be Patty. Patty and me both had the exact same answer in that we don't really want to do this or get involved in it because of what it is. There's already a lot of cooks in that kitchen, which is why I tried to stay away from it from the start. I got told about it like a month or something ago, and I was just like, nope. But the reality is like, if Odessa's gonna need help on it, Patty said she'd be willing to take it. Like, Patty said if there's nobody else, she would take it on in full. If it has to be done.
I'd say Patty or Flop, to be honest.
Yeah, I agree.
But like, I would go with Flop first, to be honest, because of how much he knows.
Yeah. I'll potentially speak to Jenny. Jenny or Bundy.
I'll talk to you later, Winston. I'm going to go.
All right. Sorry, Holden. I'll try and speak to Jenny. I've sent a message to Bundy, and I'll see what they say. Cause
don't hop out of my Explorer. I'm telling you a very heartfelt story.
You told me how you were giving a letter to somebody about how you're gonna eat that pussy. That's why I ran away. God damn it, Holden. Yeah.
I don't want to know those things, Winston.
He's having a go at me for jumping out of his car when he was telling me a heartfelt story. But what actually happened was he got given a card. He then gave it to Crystal, and it was basically like, oh, something needs devouring or something. And then Claire and Mina were gonna stab him.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to point out Odessa to Flop then?
Yeah. I'll try and speak to Jenny now, see what she says, and then I'll try and get Flop and Patty to work with Odessa on it.
Okay.
I'm ready to speak to Mackenzie as well.
About what?
Well, it's shift 1 SCU stuff, so she needs to be looped in as well. The silence is concerning.
Because I'm concerned about what I was told about the lighthouse, about what happens when you know about the lighthouse, about what happens when you investigate the lighthouse, about what happens when you get close to the lighthouse, Winston. And now you're telling me you want to rope Hayes into this. And I get it. You want her to know.
It's not about knowing the lighthouse. It's the individuals who are like directly involved with the lighthouse will slowly end up, information will be leaked about them, or people will find out, or a person will find out about them and who they care about, and then they will target the people they care about in order to get a deal.
Just make sure you explain it in a way that, hey, this is the information that we have and so on. It is being investigated. You don't need to investigate it.
I'm with you, Anita. I don't want Mackenzie to get involved in this either. But I can guarantee we're going to have a large shouting match about how PD comms are a big issue if I don't tell her anything.
It's been going for months, and now, only now it's being discovered by more than, 2 or 3 people. So, like I said, just explain to her how these things are related, all right? Because it does make sense. Sergeant Detective needs to know. It's just fine. Just please explain that this is being investigated. And she doesn't need to do it, okay? She doesn't need to get close to it. She doesn't need to get close to that freaking lighthouse or anything like that.
Promise you I will. I've
Okay.
even told people I care less about than I care about Mackenzie. And
yeah,
I've let them know that they shouldn't deal with Norman. There's no way that I'm going to be letting Mackenzie close to him either.
Yeah. That girl is basically my life, so don't you dare.
I understand.
Okay. All right. Can I be there whenever you tell her?
What, Mackenzie or?
Yes, Mackenzie.
Oh, I was gonna send her an email like now.
Oh. I'm gonna just do it tomorrow when she's around at Tsunami.
That could work too. Let me speak to Jenny then.
Yeah.
I'll,
Okay, speak to Jenny.
All right, I'll speak to you soon.
I don't think Jenny knows I know, by the way.
Okay, that's fine.
Because this was all very recent after
Yeah.
Bass getting disappeared.
What do you know about that, by the way? Okay, so this is where my other contention comes in. So this is like high command stuff. Like, I shouldn't know about this. The only reason I know about it is because I got roped in with the Simone stuff, and then I kind of put some pieces together. Juno knows, Brian knows, Bass knows, and then
Juno knows because she was there, though.
Exactly.
Like,
Yeah. And
Brian
then,
knows because he was also looped into this. Like,
well, because he was there.
because
He
of
was also
Bass.
there.
Yeah.
And then his high
Well,
command.
Bass was kidnapped by fucking TJ Wonker, taken to Norman Bones. He was in the purgatory for like 4 days and whatever. And out of nowhere, and one day he just walked in back on duty, was hungry as fuck, was completely different, being super weird the way that he talked, which makes me believe that he might have made a deal with Bones about something.
Guess, yeah, that's not what happened.
That's not what happened, okay? Then what happened?
No, as in what you know about Bass is right. The deal, less so.
I know someone else made a deal for him.
Do you know why Bass was killed by TJ Walker?
It was the way that Brian explained it to me was like some old things that Bass did that he's paying for it.
To bring Dundee back.
Why Bass though?
That I don't know. I think that might be something to do with the way Bones works. I don't have that information.
Yeah. Okay. So
this is where it gets difficult.
I know that he makes deals for people. Like, if you want this person, you need to sacrifice someone, and so on. Then who was sacrificed for Bass?
I'm not sure. That I'm unsure about. I kind of understand. I know what I've been told. I don't necessarily believe what I've been told. But it was Brian's sanity.
It was Brian's what?
Sanity. Is it fish?
I don't know.
I can't remember. Dance Wave?
Brian was the one that told me everything I know.
Yeah, he told me everything as well.
What do we do now, Winston?
This is not a situation that requires or should have logic, but I'm kind of just... I'm thinking more long-term. We want to try and get Odessa into SCU, right? Odessa's very interesting in SCU. Do we really want her first ever case to be the Highwayman, which leads to Norman Bones, none of which can really be properly investigated in a normal manner, and might get multiple people killed, and she has no way to stop it.
She's gonna blame herself if people get killed.
Exactly. And people are going to get killed. Pond might already be dead. I think she's not here. She might be in purgatory.
I'm scared that someone will make a deal to get pawned back, and it'll just sacrifice someone else, and it's just a horrible cycle.
That's exactly how
People
Bones
going
works.
missing, and yep, I know.
I wouldn't be surprised if Bloom's done something. I know he's been up there, but I don't know the details. I've never spoken to him.
One of her last texts to Bloom was that she was at the lighthouse. That's how we got the tower ping of the lighthouse.
Yeah, I can correspond that with location data from a Jenny Hall call if need be, but it sounds like you don't need it. Because she made a call when we were just next to the lighthouse. I can't reveal what the subpoena is, but I can just give you the location data.
Yeah. Well, we only have like 5 locations from I mean, we only had like 24 hours of records and we still managed to pull out a bit. Balto is very weird, Winston, about this whole thing, by the way.
I went and spoke to Balto. Brian Knight had to tell me off because he was basically... Okay, Odessa did this as well. Percy did this as well. Everybody seems to just be like, well, if they don't tell me the fucking information right off the bat, I'm immediately just going to fucking hit them with obstruction of justice and they can fucking sit in a cell and then they can tell me later. And of course, everybody's being unresponsive to that and not wanting to talk. The reality is we kind of need to be a little on their side.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to tell you the only question that I asked Balto was when he got out of his house and called Pond, where was he? And he's like, I don't know. I was on the road. I was coming down to the city. I was like, okay. Do you remember if you took Great Ocean Highway on the left side of the map or the right side of the map, just North Freeway? And he's like, I don't know. I was too hangover. I don't care.
Yeah,
that was
he
it.
was pretty he was pretty drunk.
Yeah, well, I mean, I get it, but like, I mean, you still like at least try to focus and try to see if you remember anything like which side you came or something like that, right? Like you're making a call to like he literally had the ping of the fucking location where Pond was and like had been and like we were like going crazy trying to understand where, but yeah, whatever. I got it from Crystal after, so.
Yeah, he told me that he came to treat River. The dog got burned.
Yeah, I know.
I know that. He was meant to meet Pond off duty, but she never turned up. He then went on duty and responded to the 911 at Sandy Mineshaft? I believe it was Sandy?
Polito Mineshaft.
Polito Mineshaft. That was it. Sorry, yeah, Polito. The mine was already cleared by Odessa and was called Code 4, so he then went in with crystal clear. There was nothing inside. He then went to the lighthouse and laid his flowers for Cleo, went on duty for a little bit, and then went to bed and went to Azeroth.
I mean, it is what it is. It's just, yeah. I don't think there's anything that we can do right now to get Pond. I'm kind of scared what the Bundy Bunch will do for it.
I'm more worried about Bloom.
Bro.
It's gonna be an odd one. I'll give Jenny a call before she goes to bed.
Yeah. All right. If you need anything, let me know, Winston, okay?
Likewise.
Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow.
Also likewise.
Okay. All right. I'll see you. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Anita. Bye.
Thank you, Winston. Bye.
Is Jenny still around? Who's Brian riding with? $306, $309, $465. The fuck is this? She in the stream? Yeah, it sounds like she's got to bed. Kathy! Hey, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid, Kathy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. It's all so stressful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was the stream? Did you guys have a good fun? Did you guys have a good fun? You can have multiple funs if you want, but I'm asking if you had a single fun. It's so much. It's... I don't even know where to begin with everything that's been going on. If you guys don't know me, I'm Diody. I play 405 Winston Walker. Thank you so much for the love. You go to bed? Diody knows words. I know some words. I know some words. I don't know all the words. I tried to call Jenny and she wasn't around. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for the love. I appreciate all of you. Why am I mermaid again? Oh, the swimming from the Vargo days. I really need to update my NoPixel wiki with like all of the investigations he's done. So we've done spray map, which I guess doesn't really need a wiki entry. We got the Vargo stuff, Simone stuff. The Norman Bones. I don't want anything to do with Norman Bones. Keep me the fuck away from Norman Bones, man. Keep me the fuck away from Norman Bones, bro. There's so many big storylines going on in the server right now, and a lot of them are PD oriented. Oh, I've got to fucking do the Dean Watson stuff with the nukes, and I got to do a big dossier on Kyle Pred. Windy, yeah, Winston just needs like a day where he's just like, I'm not gonna go on duty. I'm just gonna sit with Brandy and just like fucking chill. But also at the same time, me and Neve kind of agreed that the whole point was it was just going to be like a real casual, like in character relationship. We both have our own actual in real life relationships to fucking deal with. We don't want to have to worry about like the RP pressure of like maintaining a roleplay relationship. It's not that deep, you know? Just yell at Ziggy one day and tell him to keep Norman away from me. Should I just tell Norman that the only person I give a shit about is Ziggy? Yes. Oh no. Doesn't work. Ziggy would love the -1, he would. No, I didn't mean to do that one. No.
There's 421's trying to catch up to a smoking rain color RCF. It's down at his avenue. Vice of attention. Lost control.
The only person that was able to shut up Norman is James Randall. That's true.
Velocity heads southbound lower power towards Benny's.
Okay, the fact that Brian's at his home.
I think I've got it north.
Is he with anybody? He's meeting Russians.
I can't keep up with it.
Thank you again for the raid. Oh god. Hey Brian.
Hey, what's going on, Winston?
You Ocean King?
Yeah. I'm good. I'm just masturbating.
What's actually going on, Brian?
I'm gonna give you a call in just a second. I'm trying to figure that out.
Okay. Do you need backup?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Davis.
Sorry, say again?
Meet me at Davis.
All right, I'll see you at Davis.
All right. See you,
Bye. I love relationship RP if it's talked about on both sides and both agree. I think that happens a lot more than you think it does. I think that happens a lot more than you think it does. Me and Eve had a quick discussion about it. We were just like, look, you know, this is what our boundaries are. No ERP. We're not going to be like doing any of that shit. At best, it's just like two kind of consensual parties who, you know, look after each other and care for each other. More like, I'm not gonna be doing any fucking ERP. Nor will I really accept that. I think I don't know if anybody's noticed it, but anytime anybody starts talking about like, oh well, you and Brandy are fucking, I'd be like, I don't want to talk about that. I just shut it down, because it's, you know, it's not something that we're comfortable dealing with. My first venture into RRP was keeping annoying thirsty boys away. That was always my kind of thing with it, was, and I mentioned this as well to other people. I don't think I've mentioned it on stream a lot. A lot of women get a lot of unwanted attention already outside of fucking, you know, gaming. And sometimes gaming is our release and our ability to escape from what happens outside.
Radio check. And two. ED, be advised, Dr. Blake has informed us we can execute undead.
Oh, hello.
Are there undead?
Scared the crap out of me.
I've been to 3 calls that were undead related, and that's as much as I can say.
21038 northbound Portola Drive with a black Lancer.
I think that we're actually ever going to get fucking nameplates.
176.
No, absolutely the fuck not. If Jenny can't get a fucking nameplate at Polito Bay Sheriff's Office, we ain't getting one here. I think, what is it? How many times have the nameplates changed since we joined here? Like Piper was in SCU when we first like putting our names down. Pond was.
Pond was in SCU.
Yeah.
Piper wasn't.
Brandy was in. I think fucking Reed was still a member of SCU at that time.
421 23 1038 Portola.
I also want to sit in my fucking chair, dude.
I figure it out. I need to grab some armor. Yeah, so girls get enough unwanted attention outside of fucking gaming as is. Like, I didn't want to like add on to that. So I liked the I liked the kind of coming together and agreeing like what we could and could not tolerate, and I didn't want to break any boundaries, and it was really nice to like just have that discussion. SEU will get nameplates in 4.0. Even ERP is not cringe for me. If both role players are okay with it and they do it in a relatable way, for me it's the actors being asked to do it spicy. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ!
The fuck did he get inside?
Well, it's facing charges. He's under arrest.
Fuck that shit. We ain't got time for that.
If you pull over any bike people, though.
What?
All right, sir. Stop being a dumbass.
It was a jaywalking ticket.
Oh.
Well, I guess
Times
we'll
have
see.
changed.
Yeah, you know. Next time I'll get the shotgun, I guess.
Winston, have a seat.
Yep.
Who collected the evidence? You or
myself. I have 2 photos. I peeked. I used my, torch, flashlight, as you might call it, and checked inside and outside. The only thing that I found was a bloody handprint on the door and drips of blood just outside, and also at the kind of like path entrance, I guess is the best way of putting it.
So you found a bloody hand. All right.
Yep.
Did you run the DNA?
That has not been done in the lab yet, no.
Swab it? Okay.
It has been swabbed. Right? Yeah, it's been swabbed. I have evidence of it.
Outside of the bloody hand, what else was there, Winston?
That was all that was found on scene. However, I believe that maybe something was missing.
Dispatch 380, attempting a 1038 on a silver and color Sultan that just went inside of Benny's.
Winston, what about the fucking severed hand, the teeth, and these fucking nails? How the hell did you miss this?
What do you mean? Where was it? Where was it?
I went back because I was like, you know what? Something doesn't add up.
Yeah, none of it added up. What? Where was it? Was it in the bush?
It was right there on the floor.
It was on the floor. I must have stood on it.
God fucking God. Look, I understand we just got
How did we both miss it?
What do you mean both? It was you and Dick. He's pretty much a cadet.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's 2 people. We both missed it.
Oh, God damn it. All right, regardless. There was also a note in Russian.
What?
Yeah. It was right there.
I must not have had my Russian glasses on.
There was fucking tape.
I've only got my English glasses on.
To the fucking door. Oh my, it's fine.
Why you should have informed me. I should have put my Russian glasses on.
Look, I know you spent a couple days, with Look, I know it's been a while since you and I investigated together. I know bad habits and whatnot.
Hey, you can't blame this for that. Oh, come on, we can't blame on that one. I just stood on the hand.
What? Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, I get it. Like, I was gone for a couple days, bad influences, just wait for things. Anyway, my point is, Winston, it's a Russian note, and it reads the following. The city will burn down. Nowhere is safe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's pretty much what Nicholas Simone said to us as well at the morgue. Wait, no, did you say that?
Pretty much mean?
Let me get it up. See, I documented stuff. Oh, also there was the Russian twats from earlier. We are here. You will pay. What goes around comes around. Michael Simone forever, and you are not.
Who tweeted it?
4 different people, all Russian names. Georgy, Taras, Yasha Belov, Alik Antonov, Taras Sorokin, Georgy.
We are
Belov.
here. You will pay. What goes around comes around. Michael Simone forever, and you're not.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's Georgy Belov that did it, and then Kiri just translated it, right? Is that what you said?
1 second.
Because the guy is retweeting the translation.
No, all 4 of them. All 4 of them tweeted at like the exact same time. All 4 of them tweeted out the exact same message in Russian.
Who did?
Alek Antonov, Yasha Belov, Taras Sorokin.
Alek. Wait. Hold on. How do you spell it?
Alik. A-N-G.
Ah, yes. Okay, yeah.
So
we're talking about the same.
Yeah, they twatted out. Yasha Belov also twatted out at like the exact same time. YASHABELOV.
Yeah, Georgy Belov, Taras Sorokin, Yasha Belov, and Alek Antonov.
Yes.
Okay. So, and that's roughly when I got the phone call.
A little bit before, but yes.
Yeah, I mean,
that
yeah,
was half
like-
hour after storm. No, sorry, an hour and a half.
Okay.
Hour and a half after storm. Sorry. Because I was on the rooftop speaking with Snow and Paddy, and
That's impossible. What? Wait. Oh.
Yeah, I've got a timestamp right here. It was
Tweet says 4 hours. Am I crazy?
8:30 my time. That would have been about 4 hours ago, which is
Do you
an hour and a half
look up
after
the tweet.
storm.
Doesn't it say 4 hours ago? Let's say it's 5. Okay, that's okay. Fine. Okay, fine. Yeah, that I guess worked. Just thinking like 4 hours. Like maybe if you round it to 5, then that makes sense.
Yeah.
Why did I? Who else received this?
That was just tweeted out. You're the only
the
one
fucking-
you're the only ones who received any threats.
I mean, we don't know that for sure, though.
Yeah, no, we don't know that for sure, but as it currently stands, you're the only one we have any evidence or knowledge of.
Okay, we need to call Demi.
Yeah.
I need to make sure this isn't her case before I do anything.
Oh, what, you think this might be the FIB thing?
No, sorry. Never mind.
My immediate assumption would not be that, but I can see why you'd like to check. What are you going to do about that hand, by the way? Are you just going to leave that there?
Huh?
You just going to leave it on the desk there?
It's in a bag. What do you mean?
I mean, still. You want to put it in a freezer?
I thought you said hand.
Yeah.
No, it's a head.
A head?
Yeah, it's got.
How did I
fucking
mistake a
eyeballs,
head
Winston.
for a hand? What the fuck's wrong with me? How
No,
did I miss
it's a
this?
fucking
I
entire
stood on
head.
that. Whose head is it?
Okay, so
I thought he said hand.
it doesn't make
I
sense.
swear he said hand. What doesn't make sense?
Okay, so
I'm fairly sure he said hand.
others must have received this, or at least I would assume they would. And the reason I say that is because these Russian tweets that went out reference Michael Simone, right? Had they not referenced Michael Simone,
I think you're just
we
the
are
first
here.
one.
Hold on.
so far.
Let me just get my thoughts out, and then
Said
just 'cause,
hand and teeth. Yeah, I heard hand
like
and
to
teeth.
talk out loud.
Yeah.
We are here. You will pay. What goes around comes around. Michael Simone is forever, and you're not. Now, you could say it's purely coincidence that these tweets have nothing to do with this, but that would be a little strange, right? If they are tied together, right, simply due to the messaging and the similarity of the two, and Michael Simone is the tie, well, then you can tie it to Nick Simone and what happened down at the ranch.
Exactly.
Agreed?
Yes. That's
But then
my
the question
line of
becomes,
thinking.
why the fuck would I be the only one that received it?
Only one so far.
Yes. But consider the timestamps, right? What, they fucking tweeted this and then waited 4 hours to send me a phone call?
Well, I mean, they
I
had
think
to kill
others
someone.
received this.
That is possible. We can ask Demi.
We should ask anyone involved in the Simone investigation.
Yeah, I think at this point we have no way to build up a corroboration correlation because we just have a single point of data entry. Until we have further points of data entry, it's hard to kind of start making assumptions.
I think we should hit up everyone that's been on the case and just be like, yo, did you get this?
I'm sure Jenny would have said something.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, Jenny, I'm certain, would have said something or called us if...
She hasn't been around.
She has. She's been around all day. She was riding with Pred. Pred,
Didn't she
Wrangler,
go,
and Jenny were riding all together. Yeah.
I thought she was off duty like well before even the shootout. Or am I wrong?
I don't think she was a part of the shootout, but she did come back on duty. She might have gone off duty to go do oil and then came back on duty to after that. But she was 100%. I saw her running because I tried to call her and then realized that she had just gone off duty.
Okay. I feel like wait, you didn't receive anything, right?
I haven't received anything. No, Patty's been off duty.
All right. Well, look, I don't think there's anything that we should consider at this stage, at least until we hear more. I would ask all of SCU. I'm gonna run this through a lab, and do you guys have like a fucking email thing?
We have the SCU chain, in the main email.
Hit them all up and just be like, hey, did you get any private phone calls with any Russian?
Okay, and send out an email.
Easy. Yeah, I don't think it's worth going beyond that. Like, we'll get the test results and shit, but we can sit here all day theorizing things. But
yeah, with only one data point, there's nothing to really suggest.
Yeah. But watch your vehicle for bombs, obviously.
Oh yeah, of course.
Just remember, before there was one, now there's 4. 4 people that can plant bombs.
Yeah. God, there's so many other things to discuss as well.
Wait, about what?
Everything. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. All right. Because like if we don't do it now, then we'll never.
Yeah, I think I might just do this and then go to bed. I was meant to go to bed ages ago. It's just got to be the chill day. Okay, so what opened over the past 4 days? God fucking damn it, like that's a clusterfuck. There was also a scene this morning. The highwayman is back.
Yeah, I am appraised on that.
Yeah, apparently Demi's handing that off to Odessa. I'm trying to speak to other people about that. Not that I don't trust Odessa. Odessa's phenomenal, and she will do a phenomenal job with it. It's just
I've been told I gotta help kill him, but that's a whole nother story.
Wait, who told you to help kill him?
Yeah,
Norman?
Probably a conversation I need to have with like Jenny or something. Before I say too much, I don't know how much they've. Look, it ain't my shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is Norman related, but
so I thought that the highwayman was Norman's like tool, one of his agents or something.
Oh yeah, no, it's a lot more fucked up than that.
So this is where I immediately get into an issue because I'm like, okay, Odessa's phenomenal, but like the knowledge of what happened to Bass is kind of restricted to very few individuals and high command, and that should be locked behind reports.
When you hear bones, there are literally like 24 separate cases.
Yes.
So, but anyways, after that, what else?
General thing with the morgue yesterday. Morgue was kind of a shit show. A lot of people pissed off a lot of gang members there. Seaside.
Wait, who pissed him off?
Demi, I presume Pred, because he shot Flossie.
I don't give a shit about any of that. They can eat a massive fucking dick. I mean, quite frankly, that was one of the sloppiest. I don't know what the fuck crack we were smoking with the way that was handled. Did Nick bring in the body to the morgue? Is that what happened?
No, it was Jenny, Copper, Bolter was the EMS who responded with a trainee. Nick was
Bolto
there.
Responded.
Yes, he just responded to a 911. There was no other information other than we need EMS. 52's this location, critical, and Bolter responded. It could have just been anybody.
That motherfucker didn't like sprinkle any DNA, did he?
No, I think DNA was well and truly sprinkled already. It was a bomb site.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not saying that it was corrupted. I just mean
Yeah,
it was a literal explosion. Like it was a crater in the fucking ground. Like that place was done.
Yeah.
The construction worked quick though. Like it's already been patched up.
Okay, so gang members are mad. That's not okay.
I know there was a lot of officers who had kind of grudges about that, and people will feel differently about it. I understand and would probably join a lot of the celebrations.
Fine, next topic.
Okay.
I just don't want to discuss it. I think it's fucking idiotic. I don't have nice things to say, so.
I get you. Reed has been captured. Fuck, I don't know. I thought you were gonna have more questions.
Not really. I actually knew everything that was happening.
Yeah, makes sense. It wasn't too hard to piece it together.
Yeah, you could say that.
This is basically how I got the information, is I pieced it together, and then, when I let them know I'd pieced it together, they were like, okay, well, you're right. Hey.
We let the shooter get away, right?
I wasn't actually there for that part. I came in towards the end and just started over listening. But yes, I'm aware that somebody escaped. Well, two people escaped by the sounds of it. Somebody in the red Audi and a second person.
Three individuals, yeah.
Sis was shot down and his body wasn't recovered.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really have too many. Well, okay. I mean, I have some questions, I guess. I don't know if we have the answers to it. Why did Reed do it?
Well, he left the Lost.
And?
So, I presume some sort of big huzzah? Some big, one-up on Michael Simone. He betrayed him.
What do you think Reed and Simone's relationship was?
They were friends.
And how good of friends?
To my knowledge, pretty good.
Exactly. It's a very important question to be asking.
Yeah.
Why did Cy Carter help us find Reed?
I spent past 4 days speaking to both Cy and Lizzie Byrne. I've been working on those angles to attempt to establish a relationship with them and tell them what they were doing was fucking stupid and they were going to get hurt. And every time they got brought into the ICU room with new scars on them, tridents, stars, messages on their back, "Dear Cy, I will see you soon," so on and so forth, I let them know what they were doing was stupid. And they were going to get hurt, and people around them were going to get hurt. And were they willing to continue to do that? My angle was I was trying to get information to the whereabouts of Michael Simone. Because we were trying all angles and we weren't getting anywhere. We had raided multiple properties. Actual raided search and seizure warrants. Couldn't find anything. And then, presume they flipped. I don't know what happened towards the end. After Michael Simone died, I was with the morgue for, was it 2+ maybe 3 hours, trying to hold that down, trying to make sure the powder keg didn't ignite. And then after that, you guys went on your little operation. I thought I was going to be going to bed, so I didn't get involved. But I ended up staying around long enough. I saw you guys all at the dam. I thought that was curious. I listened in on the radio, found out what you guys were doing, what happened. And then I came and just kind of overviewed. I wasn't really planning on getting involved. I was just on the hill, just watching it all happen.
So you didn't know that Sai helped us track him down?
No. Not until I kind of pieced together some of the information that I was hearing over radio.
Who knew about Sai Carter?
Is in what regard?
Well, that he was assisting in finding Simone.
All of the main people involved in trying to find Simone.
Gotcha. Why Bundy didn't give a shit when Sai's body was just left laid on the ground after he got executed.
Wait, Sai? Oh, yep. I don't know. I wasn't there.
Yeah, I got given Sai's body. I asked Bundy what the fuck that was all about. And he claimed he had zero knowledge about him.
I know that Miguel sent out a twat for the whereabouts of... Sorry, he sent out a twat with the information about Sai Carter. They had him hostage. Mm-hmm. And then the reality is we spent 4 days trying to help them, trying to find a way to resolve this situation where we could get Michael and charge him in a court of law and act justice that way. And they ignored us repeatedly, as expected. We warned them. They were making their bed. They now have to lie in it. There's nothing we can do to help them anymore. They've declared war on half the city. I agree, Norman Adams. Why? I think we had this discussion many, many months ago. Nobody would ever flip on Michael Simone.
Yeah, but what do you mean by you tried to help Sai? Like, throw that at me again. I'm so confused. What leverage was even on Sai to begin with?
It wasn't leverage. It was a warning that if they continued to go down the path that they were going with Michael Simone, exactly what is happening now to them will continue to happen until they are either dead or less of a human.
And I presume the same was done with Reed.
I believe so. I was in the point of contact with Reed. I was mostly the point of contact with Elizabeth Byrne.
Who's the point of contact for Reed?
I'm uncertain on that one. I think Copper was the one for Sai. I mean, I spoke to Sai occasionally as well. I did have a conversation with Reed in interrogation. I led that. Pond was just there because she was the one who had him.
Wait, so Pond was handling Reed?
Only because Reed turned up in ICU, and when he woke up, Pond was there and knew that we needed to speak to him. So myself and Pond conducted an interrogation.
No, who's handling Reed prior to that?
I'm not certain on that.
So you don't even know if he was being handled?
I believe he was, yes. I just don't know which person was handling him.
What makes you think he was being handled? I'm asking this way because I don't want to influence what I'm about to say to you afterwards.
I was informed that he was being handled, but not by whom.
I got you.
I think overall, and this is part of the reason that I had the conversation with you. We had no leverage. We had nothing we could do. Neither did Seaside or the Lost. It was very obvious from the way that they were acting, on Twitter and so on that they were the main suspects for everybody involved. They dug a hole. We attempted to extend a ladder because we had no other way of assisting. Seaside and Lost were just going to keep. She was just Seaside. But Seaside were going to continue capturing and torturing them until they got the information. We were attempting to give them that olive branch to be like, well, if you give us the information, we won't hurt you.
Yo, what up? Hey, I think you and I need to talk. Which one? Who is it? I don't know if I give a shit. Give me a second. Oh, listen, brother. Listen. If people are doing dumb shit,
14?
you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I got more important questions. You got time later? Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. All right. You take care. Bye. All right. Sorry. What were you saying?
Yeah, we had nothing to leverage. Barely anything to offer. So it was a delicate process of trying to gain their trust. Because all other options were unavailable, essentially.
All right. All right. I got to take a drive.
You got what?
Take a drive.
Oh, okay. Am I coming?
No. I'm just going to go do some calls. Oh, is there anything else you wanted to talk about, Winston?
No, I think that was it.
All right.
Although I guess we now have to shift our focus.
On what?
So, I mean, I've spent the past 9, you've spent longer on the Michael Simone case. I think it's fair to say that Nicholas is going to be our next target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll see. What do you, Winston, what do you think about the decisions that were made? Take a step back and think about them for a second.
I trust them.
Oh, yeah. Turn on, Winston.
It's about to get wild, bro. It's about to get wild. Oh no. Brian went from trusting him to not trusting him at all. I mean, there's some things I didn't say, specifically because I couldn't. It's just a general discussion about the Michael Simone thing. PD mom and dad are fighting with poor Winston stuck in the middle as always. Yeah, well, I hate the fact that I constantly get treated like a kid. You know? That's Psychata. When Twitter fingers get you killed, he said he was just a fan of Rip Broza. Oh. anybody who retweeted the Rip Bozo thing's getting targeted. Just waiting for Simone to wake up. Nicholas is gonna be an interesting character. When he asked if you believe the right one was made, who was that? He was asking if the right call was made. Thing is that, well, Winston didn't tell Brian because he couldn't really, is that Reed reached out to Bundy specifically. And the way it worked is the information we got from Reed was only going to ever go to Bundy. Reed trusted Bundy, and anything that made Reed suspicious or think that Bundy had spoken to anybody else about that information could jeopardize the whole thing. So we had to wait. We had to let Bundy control it because there was no other choice. But I can't tell him that because that's private information. Winston should be fine. You know, I think I might actually be fine. Ah, fuck, I just realized. I gotta go to the Spanish house to redo the what's it called? Oh, and who got caught? Oh, I don't know. Oh, for tweet, I don't know. It was a picture of, it might be a PD tow worker. I'm not 100% sure. They had an orange vest on. So that's why I think it might be PD tow worker, but I can't really tell. Okay, I'm not gonna stay at the Spanish house. This just blew up because the assumption is that Juno is asleep there. Ah! So Winston's not gonna stay there, but Winston is gonna I'm just gonna try and sort out this garage situation so that Juno has somewhere to stay. Juno has keys? Yeah, Winston gave Juno keys. What do you mean I don't have access to this parking spot? I'll send that to Saturn. Did she do anything on the inside? I doubt she did. I realize we have... Oh, we got a sofa here. It has been fucking ages since I've been in here. How's the wine doing? 5 months, 5 days? But yeah, Winston gave Juno keys because he was like, yeah, you shouldn't be staying at the home with Brian and Bess. It's not a good place to be living right now. Ugh. Shannon is amazing at interiors, though. She is. I know she is. Winston didn't give her the keys though because of Saturn's amazing interior abilities. It was just like, I have a house, and you would be safe there, whereas where you currently are does not seem to be safe. Love triangle? No love triangle. I really like the OOC agreement that Winston and or myself and Neve have, Winston and Brandy have. The ship is strong. Why isn't she safe with Brian and Bass? Russians called up Brian and informed Brian, or was talking about, in Russian, talking about his home. Brian then went there, and there was a bloody handprint on the door, blood around a decapitated head, and a bunch of teeth. So it was kind of like, maybe not the best place to be staying. Honestly, out of all the places to stay, probably not there. Okay, is there anything in the letterbox? Nope. Okay. Oh, the love triangle between Brian, Juno, and Bess. I didn't know about that one. Alright, where am I sending you guys? Holy fucking shit, 200 of you guys? What the fuck? What the fuck? I did not expect that, holy shit. It's the lamest salute ever. I've only got one arm! Minerva, she just went 42, so I imagine she's going to bed soon. Let's see, who else is around? You know, I'm gonna click on the Grand Theft Auto because I bet there's a bunch of people I haven't, and like I don't follow, who I could absolutely send you guys over to. Okay. Nora playing. She's in GG. Who's this? Rosa Garcia? We want to go over to Rosa Garcia? Actually, I know where I'm sending you guys. I got an idea. You guys are gonna have a little giggle about this one. Let's send you over to the wonderful Lieutenant Custard. Alright, go send McKinley some love! Tell him he's bold, tell him he's beautiful. I appreciate you guys, thank you so much. I'm gonna be back again tomorrow. I'm gonna get some good rest. You guys go send a bunch of love. If you're not already following, please give us a follow. If you're not part of the Discord, please join the Discord. Make sure to send a bunch of love to him. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you everybody for the raids, for the gift subs, for everything. How far away? Wait, we're 4 away from 250. Maybe we can make that tomorrow. I'm gonna run it out as we end. Just send it off. You guys can go get a drink. Come back to the wonderful McKinley. Doing a bunch of shit. I appreciate all of you. Thank you. I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Stay beautiful.